ultimately King. King was doing all of the work for 𝘼𝘽𝐻, even from the Viper role when he's normally their Raze player, the guy that leads from the front. They need big performances from Taco or from 𝘼𝘽 as well, who had a monstrous group stage.
𝘼𝘽 is the guy I'm looking at, right? He struggled at Copenhagen and was so good to start out this tournament and hasn't really been able to match that thus far in their opening match of the playoffs. If he has one of those games where he can take over and be right alongside King, then there is a good opportunity for this team, particularly with that defensive side it's start to shut down.
And I think another key thing to keep your eye on as we head into Icebox is that 𝘼𝘽𝐻 did not drop a single pistol round in the group stage, and then in the game against Loud, they were 50-50. So that makes an enormous difference for a team that doesn't win a lot of their rifle rounds. They need to keep up the dominance of pistols.
And if FPX is winning those pistols, they're one of the best at moving that momentum into big streaks with their bonus round win rate.
All right, this is it, folks. Time to find out who's moving on and who is going home. Let's send it over to your casters to bring the heat for this game. It's Doug and 𝘼𝘍.
Thank you so much, GB. Elimination on the line, a tragic day, really, for all four teams that are going to be participating in front of this arena right now. But for us to start off with two darlings, really.
Popa ji late. Popa ji kya late kahan abhi game chalu ho raha hai.
Yeah, it definitely does. Our Masters Copenhagen winners and 𝘼𝘽𝐻, who turned heads in groups and all of a sudden became potentially some of those guys who could be considered contenders.
Yeah, maybe a bit of a
after groups, absolutely.
There's reason to want it to happen, right? Like, it feels good, right? And who doesn't love a good story? I think 𝘼𝘍, you know, the Jess was talking about it, the fact that we're going to Icebox and then Ascent. Do you feel like that's as heavily in favor of FPX as they might have suggested?
Yeah, I think they were right to hammer on 𝘼𝘽𝐻 for that map pool and the way that it went, because I think the one saving grace is that they were in charge of that game, right? They were in charge of the Icebox game, so FPX is pouncing on the opportunity where they already have bad memories of choking that lead away, which was 12-6, right? That's the type of thing that they're going after, but realistically, they played a good game up until that point. So maybe that's the one saving grace, because the rest of the pool, in my mind, fully FPX.
Well, and that's the interesting thing too, is that aside, is there a map pool that necessarily favors 𝘼𝘽𝐻, right? Like, are they so far the underdog in this situation that, I mean, it couldn't really be looked at a different way?
I mean, potentially in the map pool, but overall, so what we've seen in groups, they can definitely pull wins on Ascent, on Bind, these types of maps that are very much known and very much practiced. That's where we saw their fundamentals really shine through. So I would say, no, there's not really a place that they can go in terms of a map pool, so maybe we're a little bit unfair here in that case, but that's to be saying that we don't think that this is completely in that direction. 𝘼𝘽𝐻 definitely has a chance if they can play like they played in groups, but that's where they need to reach.
Yeah, and I mean, the thing about an underdog story is that you never expect them to win, right? Like, it's not really a Cinderella run if you're expecting them to win every single match. We are getting started. We are getting into Icebox. And again, this is FPX up against 𝘼𝘽𝐻. Best of three to decide who survives in this, what has been the most stacked Valorant tournament ever.
Yeah. The only LATAM representative still within. And EMEA's first potential team that could be going home here.
Yeah.
And we are getting ready for it.
Oh, baby, the crowd's fired up, and so are we. FPX starting off on attack, and there is heavy presence defensively here from 𝘼𝘽𝐻. So many members from FPX here as well. The first kill goes in favor of King.
What a good orb as well, just completely concealing one side of this. They are ripping them apart right now. That knife from 𝘼𝘽 delayed them so much at the beginning.
And you've got to be careful. 𝘼𝘽𝐻 has taken all of A. There was just a drone that went through mid. There is nowhere for FPX to go right now. They cannot easily pivot. And there you go. You see the man on your screen holding the angle. Has already sent off a couple of pot shots, make you think twice about rotating back his way.
He's giving that up early. Very early, actually. And he invested a ghost, so no headhunter to get the one taps at that range.
Yeah, really not a ton of damage dealt either. 𝘼𝘽 may have used the heal on himself.
It's still not much room to work with if you're FPX, though. Obviously, they took some space back on the backside, but 𝘼𝘽𝐻 has rotated as well. He's sitting right outside the kitchen right now. Oh! It's a great shot from Angel.
Yeah, crispy little punch back from the caller for FPX. And off of that, they think there's room to breathe. There's room to work.
20 seconds, though.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have a ton of time.
We do have Xiao's wall, so they can go for this plant. Also, no utility actually delay past the ball, so this is going to get it down. They have a chance here.
There's the wall that you were just mentioning. It's such a nuisance in these pistol rounds. It takes forever to get through. But now that that's been dropped, they're just going to pick their way through it.
Also does not have a counter wall here to go for the defuse.
What they do have is numbers, and what they do have is positioning currently, unless FPX continue to do things like that. They had the advantage as far as personnel goes, and they fumbled the bag on that. Melser not able to land any shots. Both clips run dry, and it's an awkward moment of staring each other in the face before FPX takes the pistol.
And there was no reason they should be able to pull out that 3 versus 5. But Angel, who picks up Artis's Sheriff, just completely opens it up. And also 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 not finding anything on that backside flank. He was quiet in their last game. Potentially a reason why they had their struggles overall, is they have to compensate for potentially 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 succumbing to the pressure.
He's normally the star for the Latin American representatives. And you're right, it was a quiet performance. We'll keep a close eye on him, as once again it's pressure from 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐿e towards B, and this time there's a Vandal waiting on the other side.
And it's such a good prowler as well from Angel to follow up on Artis's punish. Last time they got trapped in this garage, and this time they are dominating the lane.
Angel's already 3.
Future or Gambit, I don't know.
They have 2 rifles into this round, a Spectre in the hands of 𝘼.
I think Fnatic's already left the team.
And there's not even a Sheriff to fight back with. 𝘼 getting the spike down. Now 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐿e have to figure out how they're going to try to retake this thing back with the disadvantage that they find themselves staring at. It's all on to Adverso as well in this 1v4. The one glimmer was this. It's 𝘼𝐿𝐿e who only has a Sheriff. And it's him who cleans it up at the end. FPX take the first 2.
And this is dangerous territories right now. FPX with 2 rifles still carried in this round. A good shot at this bonus. A very good shot. The classic FPX buy.
Hey Divya, all good. How are you?
You do not
आपसे
want
मिलने का मौका
to
कब
not
मिलेगा?
have solid
Grumpy
half
भाई,
if you're
जब
the
आप
Vietnam.
बोलो
They
बस.
struggled on the attack side. That's where they got up to match point and lost 6 in a row.
I think team it is bad.
lose the game.
Aman. Not sure.
Oh, that's cheeky. This time an early wall on aggression. It's not without.
Again, it's the same duel. 3 rounds in a row. And FPX, look at 𝘼𝐿𝐿e. He's gotten all the way into mid with his orb. Yes, he's tagged by the knife, so they know there's potentially an approach down at bottom mid, but is it tube? Is he already through? Adverso doesn't know.
Oh, he might. Oh, gosh. Oh, boy.
That's ugly.
Was that a safe haven?
𝘼𝐿𝐿eका हल्का
Right
VC issue है.
has the potential to be it. As once again, FPX find themselves with the numbers advantage. Artis able to do what 𝘼𝐿𝐿e was not.
And it's so slow. Look, King is completely on the other side of the map right now. Already determining. They want to save, and
Guys, लग रहा है quickly
potentially a good
होने वाला
choice,
है.
but it's a 2 versus 3, right? You definitely want
FPX
to give
has
yourself
come
the
to play.
opportunity to get back in this round. So early. And Vietnam playing very, very safe and cautious here.
I mean, they don't.
Fine by
really,
Fnatic
I mean,
was
you
just
know,
liquid stream
Shining King
करोगे ना?
have
Of
really
course.
no money to speak of.
उनका
You're
ये
right,
Fnatic
you
की
kinda
game
wonder
miss
if it's
करता हूँ क्या
early
दोस्तों?
Into the half as it is. This feels like a really. I mean, there could be a case study on this, right? Like, is it better to make an aggressive play here and try to make something happen, knowing it's early and you can still right the ship, or do you play safe?
Well, there has actually been
𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐿e जीतेगा.
a
When
lot
are you
of
going
look
to
into
Istanbul? I am
FPX's
not going.
buys here early. Were they able to snowball, 3 O's?
Yeah.
I was talking to Josh a little bit about this. Is FPX on this round specifically, they actually have some of the worst conversion rates out of everyone.
Which is so counterintuitive.
Yeah, you would not expect that. But let's see, the anti-eco in the 4th round. Where there's 2 weapons saved here from the Vietnam.
ये लोग बी जाए जा रहे, ये लोग मार खाए जा
So
रहे.
we were just mentioning, ultimates up on either side. Melser has a Marshall.
And it's not the aggressive B lane push that we've seen for the first 3 rounds. Instead, Melser has that Marshall, like you mentioned, down the B lane this time.
Oh, and he spotted a gun barrel.
Artis wants this fight so bad. Spotted it, though.
He's getting a couple looks at it, too. Oh, surely he saw Ray satchel up. King not able to hold the line.
And that's one of the rifles. Smells is going to get for it. Artist is swinging. Oh my goodness, just escapes.
But it looks like they want to continue. They want to continue to go forward. Zipan has gotten all the way up on top of yellow. The wall's going to go up, and Artist finds another.
And Shy is not in a position to nade this at all. So it's all on 𝑉𝑐T, who does shark and get 2 kills. Oh my goodness.
He's gotten him certainly further than they were just a moment ago. He only has 5 HP to work with, though.
The flank.
Taco's got to find value.
The chamber trip is down.
He's got the headhunter, but he's been spotted, position given away, and he swings out into 2 members.
No, look, dono bolde side wale ko jane do. Flying dikhte.
And 𝘼𝑐T, who's gotten them this far, is going to have to get him past the finish line himself. But, I mean, with no HP to work with and no time either.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at that movement that he had right there where he's backing off and then going forward with the dart. That's his teammate telling him, hey, try this. We've got to buy next round anyways. But he thinks better of it. FPX 4-0. We really haven't seen 𝘼𝑉𝑒𝑇AN in these types of positions so far this tournament. Right, where they're down early. Obviously, there was the game against Loud on Haven. That one's a little different. They just threw a massive lead. This one's right out the gate.
Enemy remaining.
आज बूस्टर के लिए ट्वीट कर देना वरना आज फिर भी हार जाएंगे.
FPX is close to theirs, while 𝘼𝑉𝑒𝑇AN has a couple of members in a similar situation.
Zipan wants to get on top 2 here. So pay attention. There's definitely some things you can do here if you're 𝘼𝑉𝑒𝑇AN and Shy.
Let's play.
Faizan, wish you a very, very happy
Counteract
birthday, bro.
this. Dart.
I
he
hope
misses
all
the
your
jump,
dreams
though.
and wishes come true.
Look at that Molly to
Have a
deny
good
the
one.
space from Shy. He can't even peek Zipan in that case.
Early stage wall down belong from 𝘼𝑍.
Also this wall too, thrown out from 𝘼𝑍. They definitely want to commit to potentially a mid-split or pushing down the B lane and then getting the site itself rather than playing off and back towards yellow.
बूस्टर ने रिप्लाई दिया था ना उस दिन. Yes.
You see Shy up in kitchen has to respect that wall and not understand what's on the other side.
Wow, look how deep they're crossing actually in spawn right now. They're going to challenge Taco.
And he's not in rendezvous range. But he spots Artist. Does he realize that Sugetsu's up top? No, it doesn't matter. Taco's able to swing by just in the nick of time. And he's going to re-challenge. He's going to hold this angle again. Because why would you expect something like that? Taco takes the rendezvous, gets away.
FPX has no wall here to control the space. They have to fight.
Oh, and that shock dart and knife. That's going to delay things considerably. Or at least it should, but they're certainly pushing on the other side. 𝘼𝑉𝑒𝑇AN, he's here. No visual cue. There's the wall from 𝘼𝑍. Now he's staring on the other side, but as soon as the panel goes down, he tries to engage. He tries to swing and fight.
दिया रे, I think 𝘼𝑉𝑒𝑇AN.
Res in the hands of 𝘼𝑍, things get hairy.
Same with 𝘼𝑍 though. You can actually opt to dip back here.
Bring Artist
Wall
back.
भी नहीं है.
Just so far away, Shy on the tap. And there's no challenge. Now the gunfire ups and FPX walk away victorious yet again. A 3v3 here turns into a 3v1.
बहुत respect दे दिया रे 𝘼𝑉𝑒𝑇AN ने.
As FPX just continued to dismantle 𝘼𝑉𝑒𝑇AN, but perhaps King can do something to equalize things. He's got it down to a 1v1. 𝘼𝑍 healthy, but time once again not on their side.
The 3rd save in a row, and this one obviously very much prompted rather than unprompted. And backing off before you can actually even
नचिकेत मेटा चेंज होता रहता है, प्ले स्टाइल चेंज होते रहते हैं, तो जो टीम सबसे ज़्यादा अडैप्ट कर लेती है.
They struggle to pick the players here playing back 410. What a shot from Zipan against 𝘼𝑍.
I think Fnatic ज़्यादा अडैप्ट कर लिया.
They were all grouped up. This is the dangerous part of playing that post plant from FPX. Given they don't have the wall, they can't really even move out of that space.
ये गेम स्ट्रॉन्ग का बात नहीं है. उनको प्लान करने दे दिया ऐसे फ्री में, तो राइट से थोड़ा रैप कर सकते. I mean, उन लोग भी ठीक है, सोचे वॉल अप करके फाइट करेंगे, but then fight भी 1-on-1 हुई, 1-by-1
They really just kind of had their way.
पहले एक Raptors वाला फाइट दिया, फिर एक फाइट
in the previous round, it really doesn't feel like they've had much.
I'd say maybe the pistol.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
𝘼𝑉𝑒𝑇AN had something going for him in that prior round where he got the 2K before FPX again in the post plant, just doing fantastic.
The point being, it hasn't been much.
No.
There's not much to write home about to the 𝘼𝑉𝑒𝑇AN camp, at least so far. But it's early, as we were just mentioning, right? Yes, it looks dire right now, but this could turn into an 8-4. This could turn into a 7-5.
Absolutely.
कल भाई, हेल भाई, कल के matches gonna be awesome. Yes, Tanish.
Or the Massacre.
They're gonna be great.
And honestly, I was thinking about this match beforehand. FPX, like what should their mindset be? Not what should their, but what is it going to be? Because they just came off of easily the best match we've had at Champions so far, and they probably felt like they should have won that.
Yeah, a bit robbed perhaps. No. Letting a winnable situation get away from them. You wonder what their mentality is going into this one. Perhaps a statement looking to be made. And so far, that's been the case. In the hands of Adverso.
I mean, talk about returning straight back to a group stage form. It's actually 𝘼𝐼𝐼𝐿 who's doing it rather than 𝘼𝐼𝐼𝐿𝐼𝐼𝐿. His game against DRX was definitely more quiet than the group stages for him. And they did swap him back onto this Raze after playing KO earlier in this comp on Icebox.
Just one rifle left in the hands of King.
Look at the ults.
Oh, Shy managed to upgrade it. Now he has the Guardian.
Going for more. Shy's by himself. Just completely alone.
Very aggressive. King is Artis on the other side too. Oh, and you've got everything.
I mean, wow. FPX was such a good reaction. Angel was literally ready for that type of play.
Yep.
𝘼𝐼𝐼𝐿's backing up just at the right time too, and the Nightfall just decays them down. Traces their path.
And it's just easy from that point. It really is. Look at how far up 𝘼𝐼𝐼𝐿 is. Or how far back, excuse me, really. He's trying to keep Melser away. The thing is, they have nothing to save at this point.
Enemy remaining.
So maybe they're forced into the situation. Perhaps they can make a play off of that.
Save their dignity.
That doesn't seem to be working either. A 6-0 lead for FPX. This has been difficult.
And I'm watching, the more I watch, especially that last round, the more I start to wonder if this is starting to be a matchup diff entirely.
1/9-3 switch.
Because that reaction right there from Angel, I mean, it's so perfect. And also, FPX is just receiving everything from 𝘼𝐼𝐼𝐿. Just really, really nice. In comparison, all the games that I watched from 𝘼𝐼𝐼𝐿 groups was them being that receiving end, them accepting the aggression. That's potentially a reason why they were doing so well, was because they were good at that. Back to this mid strat. 𝘼𝐼𝐼𝐿 fast over. Another entry for the Swede.
And the thing is, 𝘼𝐼𝐼𝐿 have they had 5. Now they have 4 ultimates into this round. So you wonder if maybe that's what they can do to swing the tide back in their favor. But an opening like that makes things so much more difficult.
Taco gonna go for the angle again. He's got the tour de force, but 𝘼𝐼𝐼𝐿 just 2 steps ahead of him.
Choosing to go back to A.
There's definitely some big cancelable ults here. Obviously, 𝘼𝐼𝐼𝐿 with his showstopper can get canceled by Shy, so FPX should be aware about this. And great response there.
King using the ult, and there's a showstopper, but there's no response. He gets the ult off, Adverso is able to trade back as Adverso from up top finds a third on the round. But now Angel, backside, trying to keep things back as Taco tries to bring Shy back from the dead, and he does.
𝘼𝐼𝐼𝐿's peeking in!
2v2, 𝘼𝐼𝐼𝐼 from up top finds another. Shy left alone. A little bit of utility to his aim, but not a lot of health. Spots one player, swings, nothing done. A 7-0 lead.
And
𝘼𝐼𝐼𝐿 is destroying this team right here. Destroying any hopes that they might have on this first map. Because like I said, that ult was cancelable. Look how fast he pops it. Just blindly shoots it at the ult.
Understanding the window is tiny.
And as soon as he shoots it off, yeah, the window, it goes away, but he gets it off in time.
Yep.
And now that's a wasted ult from Shy. Now that's a wasted ult from King as well. No Viper's Pit. They're going back to basics. And the thing is, FPX has already known that this is a thing, known that they want to go for this continuously.
Oh, this time Martin uses Flash, and he finds nothing. Finally, the first time we see 𝘼𝐼𝐼𝐼 get an advantage off of that play.
That there's res here, and all of a sudden that advantage is gone unless they can stop this res from going down. There's no more pinch coming from the A side.
And they're not in a position to really challenge this res that you were just mentioning, so you're absolutely right. It just equalizes back before it. Adverso
missed entirely.
Oh, it's not going to find anything.
The only response they had to stay in this. And it's back to 4v4.
Back into a 4v4 with one gun on the side of 𝘼𝐼𝐼𝐼.
Just ridiculous, man.
Just a proper dismantling at every single
come
step.
Back just like weirdly. I don't think.
Angel pushing forward. You see Shy with some utility out. As soon as the Viper wall goes up, the thing is they have someone back yellow. King makes that Guardian work at least a little bit. Shy Sheriff does too. Excuse me, it was Inversos. Either way, they're getting a couple of kills. Sugetsu in this 1v2.
Oh,
Nothing.
Nice.
Finally, Leviathan on the board.
Some life left in them still. And I did see a massive Leviathan section in the crowd earlier. There's a whole banner.
Yeah, they're rolling deep.
One enemy remaining.
CEO's up in the front row as well. They definitely got support. What a round from King. Actually, what a round from Leviathan in general. Owner.
Oh, way.
Happy about that.
And that, man, is that what they needed? They need fire. They need something.
There was
Let's
some
go,
great
guys.
utility
This game
response
होने के
there.
पहले 1000 likes चाहिए. जल्दी like करो.
At the
Like,
tail end of that push when it was coming down from FPX, Taco's got the op.
Taco's got a challenge.
No found. Nothing found.
Artist pushing his way forward. Zipan close by. Shao puts the wall up and he's going to get the spike down. They're going to have the Viper's Pit to deal with too. The shot dart's just a bit late, but Reverso continues to frag. Taco holding same with the operator. Again, they're going to have to get through the green goo before him. And can they do it? Can they find the space? I just don't know how they.
This pocket from Shao is devastating.
Yeah. I mean, the positioning is good. The ultimates are good. Taco maybe had a window and cracking something open here, finding an advantage, but it was actually Shy who does it. Now, Melser gets the wall up, and they're getting the kills that they're looking for. Oh my gosh! Oh boy!
Volley's down!
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Is he gonna have
Just.
नहीं.
Oh my gosh! Just barely. Wow. I mean, heroics from Zipan.
Yeah, I'd say.
But my goodness, just 0.2 seconds more, and this would have been, I mean, up there with the artist clutch. That would have been up there with the artist clutch. Instead, it gives Leviathan a little more hope. 2 in a row now.
Oh, they're just hanging on for dear life.
I don't know, Owner. I don't know if that was as successful round as it looked. It did just get Melzer's ult online right now. And it has been a lot of picks here out from FPX.
Just smoke जानबूझ के डाला कि fail होके नीचे गिर गया.
And Zipan's definitely looking for something.
The Prowler to work forward and lead the way. The drone is cleared out. As FPX are taking a slow, more methodical approach to this round.
And one thing that they haven't really done is commit the wall right now. So they still have room to pivot.
They want to go forward. Zipan again returning to the scene of the crime where he just absolutely gets destroyed this time. Again, an opener going the way of Leviathan. Still holding his angle. He's within the realms of his rendezvous. And you wonder here, Angel has already started to rotate out. King, hop, 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 my friend, hop! Oh, FPX. Seemed like there was a moment in which Leviathan could try to swing momentum back their way, but FPX just slammed the door shut.
Player standing.
And they're being methodical about this.
2
in a row, maybe. 3 in a row, absolutely not. Sugetsu. Almost able to deal with Taco, but Taco.
There's just no way he gets a handle on the round, though.
No. An artist is already
FPX ये round जीत सकती है, पर ऐसा instantly 3 kill आए उसके लिए मैं बोला.
He wants the op.
Man, our observers are so good.
Just so good, man.
That's just criminal. You see the bait is there. Angel going to get it. Whoa, wait a second. What are you doing here?
Nice slow. He's going to die for this.
Maybe.
Oh, does he escape? Yes. Look at Artist, though. He crept all the way.
Is it an escape? No, it's not. And well, I feel like that perfectly encapsulates the domination that has been FPX up until this point.
Yeah.
Guy can't even get the op and get away.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'm looking at the Angel moment though, and I'm like, oh, maybe it's not as good of a read as we thought Angel had on the map.
He's allowed a couple. He's allowed a couple.
Box खेलोगे on stream आज शायद से
8-2.
Let's flush them out.
And FPX so far, what looks like they went
Come
for
on, Leviathan.
Pick where they should have the advantage based on Leviathan being
Nice
the worst team here.
Nice taco.
Nice, 2 massive kills out from them. And it was off of that early wall. You can tell what their game plan was. They Sage wall B, they Viper's mid A, and then they invest some presence mid to try to lock down every lane.
Res आ गया है अभी उसके बाद.
I do love how much
Orb लेगा और Res आ गया.
they're going fast to try to punish right now. 𝘼𝐽 as well, getting the res back up too. To bring Artist back into it. And there is an op on the floor.
Almost full strength here for FPX.
ये 2 बार से देख रहा हूँ ज़िपान भाई को नहीं रेस कर रहे, आर्टिस्ट को ही कर रहे हैं.
Looks like it may be a straight up 4v4 here for the site. King, the one exception, is still playing back towards A in his ult.
I'm looking at it Crystal here. He's the guy who's been so electric for Leviathan so far.
Oh, did you see that little? There's a little crevice in the wall. But other utilities blocking it off.
Good orb here as well.
Yep.
This is Kings, right? From all the way on the other side. So ran his way back over towards A at the beginning to get that pit down. And now he's supporting the other side of the map.
आर्टिस्ट बहुत जॉड है हाँ वो तो है.
FPX having to pivot a little bit. Perhaps they can find some room off of the mid split.
Alzer's waiting for this.
Understanding it's likely, it's inevitable. Melser gets 2. Now with 12 seconds left, they manage to get the spike down, but they're left in tatters. They're entirely outnumbered.
And 𝘼𝐽 is going to get close enough right here. He's got his no command up online, so. Pulse ran out before, though. There it is. No TP available for Artist, even though his rendezvous aren't down anyways.
You remember his clutch, this time with an op in hand. It was a Vandal previously. He takes a good chunk of damage there, switches over to the Headhunter. 𝘼𝐽 on the tap as they start to rotate around him, and there's nowhere for FPX to go.
And that orb ends up being brilliant, too. Allowing them to pressure while they tap the spike, too. And push the backside of yellow. Great round here out from Leviathan.
Shot से
Taco.
He's starting to wake up.
Good thing. And this read was also really, really nice from the players and the IGL of Leviathan.
ऑनर भाई तो एकदम भावुक हो गए गाइस.
Taco choosing just to have a Spectre here. Again, he's got the Tour de Force to work with.
उम्र हो गई है तेरी प्यारे रेक्स.
Of something extra there.
Oh भाई ये प्ले याद है
wall boost that we saw in their match against 𝘼𝐽. It got some value. 𝘼𝐽's coming this direction.
Oh, but it goes wide. He tries to find another. No. Stays for 2 shots. Eventually gets away. But good night, was that close? A 1-for-1 here is now Taco still holding his angle with the Tour de Force. Tries to get past the Sage wall. Spamming through it. Trying to find something. FPX have gotten the spike down. You see Angel, he's got the Nightfall, and there it goes. Instantly uses it, but 𝘼𝐽 pushing forward, trying to challenge, trying to fight, does.
अरे TP out हो गया, उसमें सुना ही नहीं दे रहा ना.
Sugetsu still playing up close as Taco tries to get as close as he possibly can. And now the wall goes down. The kills go up for Leviathan as they get 2. Artist back by himself. He's got way too many targets in front of him. Melser's going to get the defuse.
चलो 8-4.
And they do get the round.
इतना खराब लग रहा था.
Like it was a must win here at the end.
Imagine Eraser doing एकदम छुट्टी लगेगा Eraser.
What 6-0 at one point? 5-0, 6-0.
7-0 was the lead for FPX.
Oh, Leviathan managed to make something out of a disaster. Let's throw it down to the desk, break down the first half.
Couldn't agree more with that one, Doug. They certainly made something out of what could have potentially have been a whole lot of nothing, because that's what the amount of rounds they were getting up until the midpoint of that one there, Josh. But let's actually jump into this and talk about some of the stars out of this one, because out of the gate, you know, you got to give love to 𝘼𝐽, man. This kid is out there crushing it on this raise.
Yeah, I love the adjustment to pick in the raise. They had so many nice double faces, and he is
yeah, there has been some really cool plays that they've predicated on this agent. I don't think we got to see the nice depth on their attacking side last time they pulled this out. But on top of an individual popping up, FPX continues their dominance in some of these pistol rounds.
And the pistol rounds were previously where 𝘼𝐼𝐺 was getting everything done. They were 8-0 during the group stage on pistol rounds, and now they're winning less than half when it comes to the playoffs.
Ouch.
And that's what their entire, dominance in groups was built around. They are playing retake all the time. 9 out of 12 rounds they're playing retake. So they need to be getting off the bat, going strong. Otherwise, FPX just outpace them when it comes to the post plants and the rifle rounds. They just can't hold on.
Yeah, and here they are conceding that plant. They're willing to play the retake, but like you saw in that
out
pistol,
in
it's not been working quite as well for them. And as we look ahead towards the second half, it has to be something miraculous on this attacking side for 𝘼𝐼𝐺. If you look at this map here, this is showing where 𝘼𝐼𝐺 normally is planting the spike. And it's very different than most other teams. They extend deep on the B site, put the Sage Wall down there, play the post off of it, and they also, over towards that A site, do something a little bit different. They have a lot of cool one-off strategies on this side of the map, but if they want to start that comeback, if they want to make something happen, it has to start with that pistol round, Josh.
Yeah, it simply has to. They need to be at least at 50% of the thing that was carrying through the group stages, and that might form some level of comeback. But FPX look so good here and so prepared.
Yeah, also they've already shown so many of their strategies on this attacking side. FPX is great in the preparation.
Yeah, well, this is going to be a pivotal pistol round for 𝘼𝐼𝐺. Let's see if they got what it takes. Doug and Paula, over to you.
Thank you so much, GB. Yeah, I think all attention, all eyes go towards this pistol. But I mean, just Josh, you said 8-0, and ever since then they've been 2-3 in pistols, right? Like a night and day difference. And for them to find themselves down 4 rounds, and it probably should have been more, to be honest. This pistol's so important. Artist is going to get away. You see him, he tried to clearing out the knife. Didn't have the angle for it.
Just like the first round, some aggression down this garage area for 𝘼𝐼𝐺. But Artist is able to reposition, actually bait out that knife, and now he has a great place to peek from.
And the dart was there! But Artist swings out and cleans up 𝘼𝐺.
Same orb as well used here from 𝘼𝐺. He's playing inside of it, though. And this is where we saw 𝘼𝐺 struggle against Loud, is these mid-round positions where they're not finding anything, when they lose an advantage. It's hard for them to fight back into this, even more than other teams.
Let's go.
Taco, so much space.
Bhavin bhai, so rahe kya? Nahi, nahi, arey main.
His timing is so
Team
good,
group
man.
mein chat chalu tha kuch.
Taco still choosing to show a hand.
With regards to not sleeping,
but they have gotten onto A, and they should be able to get the spike down. Artist still close by. Now all of the reinforcements of FPX have arrived.
And look, FPX was prepared for these plant positions too that Mimi was mentioning on the desk. Immediately the C's lineup going out.
Oh wait, comeback ho raha hai kya guys?
What a shot!
The shot dart right past his face! As Artist gets 3. Once again, the pistol so important, so pivotal for 𝘼𝐺, and it goes sideways.
Ye round kaise haar gaye?
It's 0-2 now in this game. Josh, absolutely right to point it out, because a large number of their early leads in the group stages became because they were fantastic at converting those pistols, fantastic at converting the bonuses. But less so from those gun rounds. That's why there were some close group stage games for them. And it's part of the reason as well. So far struggling in playoffs. We saw what they could do in the first half with that pistol round win. They started snowballing immediately.
I feel like a 7-round snowball.
Artist इनसे कम नहीं मारा था.
Their buy is so interesting, actually. So many light armors and only 1 Vandal here. Meanwhile, 𝘼𝐺 is forced up into this. They've got a Stinger and 4 Spectres.
It's go time. Either you do it now or you don't do it at all.
Same
this is exactly the type of thing that you need to be throwing at FPX when they go for these weaker anti-eco rounds.
Wall goes up. They should be able to get the spike down. And this is a different plant spot from what we were talking about previously. This is slightly deviating from the norm.
Cloud के सामने भी same call किया था, and second round हारने के pistol हारने के बाद.
Spam through his king is already playing for lineups, and there's nobody threatening his backside. There's no pressure. There's no flank. He should be able to sit back cozily. And there's the first. The first of should be, yeah. He still has 1 more to work with. FPX, yeah, they're taking their dear sweet time on these fights. They still haven't cleared out. They still haven't cleared out King, though! It's the close play.
Plenty of time.
Yeah.
Plenty of time here.
This
This many players so healthy against one Molly. And no orb.
Bhai.
Dangerous situation.
ये लोग क्यों fight पे fight करे जा रहे हैं?
FPX handle it. What a retake too. Look at the patience they had. 𝘼, while he starts to take this contact, 𝘼𝐺 pops up and deals with the rest of them.
They were so patient.
आने दो ना
And
उन लोग
Sugetsu
तुम्हारे
too,
speeds
supporting
जा
him from the
रहे
bottom
हैं,
side there.
shortcut से.
Methodically clearing from the top down. And Leviathan with the risk, trying to get back in this game, now forced to save just a couple of sheriffs and a little bit of light armor.
Early knife out towards long. There are two members from FPX who are already spamming into that lane. The Prowler across mid, pressure everywhere.
भाई खत्म है guys ये game.
And the first two kills for
ये
FPX.
map I mean.
Unfortunately, 𝘼𝐺 with the Guardian, man. Looks so good right now.
Enemy remaining.
Both the two. Massive frags on this team. Artist and 𝘼𝐺 dealing it out. And I have to say, 𝘼𝐺, man,
Short tako.
the conversation after Copenhagen was, you know, he's not the type of guy that people were hoping for.
Sure.
But so far at Champions, he's really turned that on his head.
Taco's looking to turn this round on his head. He still has 4 shots.
44 seconds, no way to get this plant down. 𝘼𝐺 actually doesn't have his nade.
But he does have a Guardian holding that angle. It's the player you just mentioned. And he delivers.
It really was Sugetsu and 𝘼 who took most of, obviously Artist too, but who took most of the praise after Copenhagen.
I mean, it was dubbed the 𝘼 Show. Yeah. He was an integral part to FPS's success.
Gotta add 𝘼𝐺 into the theater here. 11-4, such a massive lead. Well over the comeback that 𝘼𝐺 already displayed against Leviathan.
Take flight.
And they have to pull something similar out of the hat, and it's on their weaker side too.
This is interesting. Artist is tucked into this cubby.
Oh, he didn't get stressed?
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know that they're expecting him here. Oh, now they know. Oh, that was almost problematic.
But the swing is so good from 𝘼𝐺 to follow up. And Artist is covering him.
𝘼𝐺 on the swing out, and 𝘼𝐺.
There's the trade.
I mean, 𝘼𝐺 is still airborne when he got taken out.
The Artist is just hunting.
I mean, when you're up 11-4.
One enemy remaining.
And everything continues to go your way.
Oh, this was the first real big chance here for Leviathan to start to break FPX, and at this point, they lose this, and the air has been taken out of their lungs right now.
Yes, it has.
They're barely breathing. Look at the economy. 3.6K is the max. Thankfully, 𝘼𝐺 has this tour de force online, so it's going to be okay. But, I mean, look, just looking at the way that these guys are playing, it's not, FPX doesn't feel like they're having a good time putting them in the dirt.
There's the man you were just mentioning.
The CEO of Leviathan.
Yep.
F10.
Not being given many reasons to smile right now as he watches his team get
That's match time
from head to toe on Icebox. And yeah, it's not their map pick, but Ball, if I may respectfully, this does not feel like a map difference.
This,
well,
I think you're right. Feels absolutely like a matchup that does not favor them whatsoever, that they do not have many tools to deal with the playstyle of FPX, the individuals of FPX.
You kind of wonder what the conversation's like as owner calls the first time out, one FPXer at 12. Perhaps at this point it really is already mentally preparing for his set.
Which is
timeout क्यों नहीं call किया इसके पहले? हाँ, सही तो बोल रहा।
FPX's best map. I mean,
second timeout है।
It's their demise.
First half में timeout call किया था ना ओनर ने।
Let's see how it goes. We're still not even there yet, and unfortunately, with the way this game has gone, that's the conversation we have to have.
Yep. No real bright spots. for 𝘼𝘽𝐻 in this map. FPX around.
Oh my goodness. The C's missed, but the nade did some damage.
And it would have found value had it hit. But it's actually Artis who continues to hit. He finds the second from up and nest. He takes an aggressive spot. And he's rewarded. King's Guardian able to take care of him. The numbers still in favor of FPX. You mentioned that tour de force. You see Taco with it right now.
It has room to work with. But it is funny there. Artis
Welcome
for the
back,
first time actually does get suppressed. And he still gets two.
With a shot at a third, too.
And honestly, you expected 𝘼𝘽𝐻 to have his ult up online at that point, but that drone tag not going to do much either way.
𝘼𝘽𝐻 quietly work their way into A.
This is good. This is good.
Yeah, they've gotten this far.
That drone's giving false information right now. Angel. Oh. Some noise given away here.
Shot,
That's a nice pick.
You don't have to worry about the nade. You do have to worry about the pit if you're FPX here. Spike's still not planted. Angel just jumps right in.
Angel classic.
𝘼𝘽 tries to.
एंजल भाई कभी-कभी एकदम ऐसी हरकतें करते ना मतलब ये क्या कैसे क्यों
King and 𝘼𝘽𝐻 really Taco they're all playing within the confines of it. And 𝘼𝘽 tries to get behind enemy lines. Sugetsu's able to take care of 𝘼𝘽𝐻, but the pit is still up. Sugetsu's left in this 1v2. And Taco keeps 𝘼𝘽𝐻 alive for one more round.
That's crazy. I mean, the silent walk up on A just worked. They get 𝘼𝘽𝐻 who puts his drone out, thinks everything's safe. And he just gets his head ripped off while he rotates and swaps with Angel.
No more.
That is aggressive. That was bold of Angel. That was bold.
The man is bold, what can you say?
He is bold.
In many ways.
They still have a cozy lead to work with here too, so yeah, why not? Go for a play. Sugetsu with, you can tell he was mulling over the possibility of an aggressive Viper's pit towards A.
Artis just got the shot off and the TP before him being suppressed.
And it was across mid too. They have to invest the wall to try to bring the res back, and they do.
Res कहीं और हो रहा है वो wall.
How much more do FPX try to
four
close by?
Big trouble here. They can't really pivot back towards A unless they go for a split, and there's a great pick again. Artis trying to wait for this wall to go, but they've already crossed at this point. So many big ults here from the 𝘼𝘽𝐻. And they can immediately cancel. They have to use this no command, or 𝘼𝘽𝐻 will have massive impact again.
He saw so much utility.
Oh, they're going to push. Remember those plants that Mimi was talking about on the desk? Use the wall deep and try to fight the site.
Artis still here.
He's in front of the wall too.
And there's
his ult's on.
So they have to give the space up. No showstopper, no tour de force to think about right now. You see the utility dumped onto the side as 𝘼𝘽𝐻 finds just a little nook to stay alive in.
भाई कहीं से भी spam ही नहीं करने दे रहे.
𝘼𝘽𝐻 still playing up top, suppressed. And okay for now.
Holds back.
𝘼𝘽's gonna have a hard time getting out of that one. Yeah, there's no way through.
Oh, they just broke the knife. 𝘼𝘽𝐻 still has a chance here.
Is he gonna commit? Oh, he's considering it. There's a Hunter's Fury, and there he goes. He goes up top, but he doesn't get past 𝘼𝘽𝐻. Oh, but he still gets one. And 𝘼𝘽𝐻 finds one with the Hunter's Fury.
And he still has this wall up right now. He might stick it. He might stick it.
He's gonna get challenged. He's expecting it, and 𝘼𝘽𝐻 wins it out anyway. 𝘼𝘽𝐻 gets to 6.
A great couple of rounds put together right now. Stopping FPX from closing out this map. Oh, there was such a chance for 𝘼𝘽 there to get two potentially, and even maybe cancel the Hunter's Fury. But cool, calm, and collected.
FPX being much more careful and calling a timeout.
Yeah.
Early on, as 𝘼𝘽𝐻 seemed to be mounting some sort of something, right? A little bit of momentum.
And Angel and Doom Bros have 2 timeouts to work with. This one and one more. 𝘼𝘽𝐻 have none, so Owner just has to honestly just work with the crowd. Exactly like he just did.
Yeah.
Give his energy to the team and get the crowd to influence them as well. They've gotten over it, what in my mind is the first over.
Hey, let's go 1,000 likes. पूरे करो जल्दी.
Thinking about that scoreline against Lau.
ऐसे दबा कर
This is where that comeback started.
Subscribe.
Against them.
44K भी पूरे नहीं किए तुमने अब तक. ठीक है. क्या बोलूं अभी?
That was impressive. There's no way I could do that.
It's going to need to be a masterpiece.
And that's just to get him to overtime.
6 rounds. And no ults here.
पापा जी इस बार चैंपियंस में एसएन गैम्बिट सेंट्रल नहीं थी क्या? नहीं है ब्रो. क्वालीफाई नहीं हुआ ना.
One thing that went well for them that time is the patience actually did pay off. FPX went a little aggressive. Angel lost his life very early in that.
It's a bit more patient after maybe then the spike is still back.
Come on, he's full blind. Fully flashed.
Blind में धर दिया भाई.
And perhaps that timeout was exactly what they needed.
Toxins going up.
Leviathan scoop up the spike and now start to rotate back towards B. You've got 𝐻𝐈𝐍𝐊𝐒 who's still playing over here, and he should still have some utility. Yeah, he still has 2 mollies to work with. Ball up, Taco can't find his way to the kitchen.
I think Angel wanted to fight there, but with Xiao.
I
Oh
catch
no, the TP! Oh no!
I think you're right, Ball. I think Angel did want to fight here. Artist with a rare miss. But a miss nonetheless.
Only hope they have his first wrestle to do this, and unfortunately it just locks it up. That's the map, almost certainly 𝐻𝐈𝐍𝐿. In a 1v5.
Spikes out of reach too. A prime gaming flawless for FPX as they put Leviathan away, and I mean they tucked him in, they read him a story, kissed him the foreheads, and then said good night.
Yeah.
We're going to Ascent.
Gave him a little bit of time to have some play, but ultimately they're running this show.
And the truth is, you look at the scoreline and you go, yeah, 13-6 is yeah, I mean, not great, right? It's pretty bad, but it could have been worse. I don't know that that accurately reflects how dominant FPX were.
Yeah, there was.
Valorant taught us how mental strength affects gameplay as compared to
super clean. The scoreline reflected that.
Mental
but even still,
so important है हर एक गेम में.
Until Leviathan started getting a little bit of those post plants going.
लड़कियां भी पापा जी बुलाती है कि हमें दिक्कत की बात ये लड़कियां बुलाती नहीं हैं.
It was super clean the entire time for FPX.
Finals का पे 18th को है bro.
And mind you, that was FPX's pick. I think it's important to remember.
Sure.
But as we were having the conversation, the devs talked about it. You and I chatted about it a little bit at the beginning. It doesn't get any better.
Yeah, sure, this is FPX's pick, but Ascent very well could have been their pick too,
it
right?
Might as well be theirs as well.
Absolutely could have.
Yeah.
This
is an FPX that I think with, given some of the conversations that have happened around this team, they lost X, they've lost 2 series already, and yeah, we saw them here in Copenhagen. Like, we needed for them to have a deep tournament run.
Guys, मेरे को एक black coffee चाहिए. मैं एक मिनट बना के आया ठीक है. उसके बाद death match करते हैं.
Yeah, I think so. But
second match देखते हैं.
I would go a little bit against that sentiment because Leviathan felt like a great team in groups, right? So
sure.
Maybe the way that they're playing right now, you might be able to say that. But other than that, I mean, for FPX, if they have to go on this run in the lower bracket, you're right. It's just not necessarily speaking to the caliber of the other team, in my mind.
Absolutely. We'll see if they can continue their antics on Ascent. The second map on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere, dear friends. You're watching Valorant Champions.
Red Bull Campus Clutch is back. Assemble your team and lead it to the World Final. Register now for your national qualifier.
FPX continue to impress on Icebox as they win in a commanding fashion. Welcome back, everyone. Golden Boy here, alongside with Mimi and Sideshow, as we break everything down. And let's just jump into that team breakdown and see the track here, because I think that tells the story, right, guys? Like, the beginning of the game was just FPX dominating from round 1 all the way to round 7.
And that was what Leviathan were doing in the group stage. They were winning pistol, winning bonus, and they go up to 4 rounds at the beginning of every half. It's happening against them now, and there's nothing they can do against it.
Yeah, and this game has been that exact inverse. FPX right in both pistol rounds, convert through on their bonuses and just build such incredible momentum, except for the second half, when there was a couple of those rounds that did slip away. But a through line of this entire map was Zipan on this race. I think last time we saw this agent come out, I felt it was fairly one-dimensional. They were really just kind of leaning into trying to stop the plants, playing him in the post for the retakes, and it was fine, but it wasn't amazing. Here, however, on the attacking side, Zipan was so enabled, really aggressive with the satchel plays to break crosshair placement. In this one, I mean, Taco's just boom. He has such a cool setup and gets nothing out of it. And on top of that, there was just so many cool little like high-low setups that they had.
I love the way it looks like Zipan's running across the rooftops while everyone else skirmishes on the floor. They also, FPX had 12 first kills in that game. 6 were from Zipan, 6 were from Ardis. Nobody else did anything at the beginning of the rounds, and that's how their team, I think, should be structured. A lot of the time you get Angel involved there where it doesn't end up working out too much, or 𝘼 and they don't follow up well, but this is exactly the game plan for FPX, and it couldn't have gone better.
Yeah, and this is what FPX has been talking up for so long. They're like, we have 9,000 comps for every map, and we have every map in our pool. You can't be ready for it. But here they actually do. They have the KO comp, they have the race comp, and they play a different style depending on which agent they lock in.
Yeah, well, now as we kind of look ahead and try and put a spotlight on some players, I mean, one guy who, you know, unfortunately we're going to kind of, I don't want to say call out here, but we are going to discuss because we need to, has been the performance of 𝘼 on Leviathan. I mean, you can see the difference from Masters to Copenhagen, and now it really feels like 𝘼 is struggling to find himself here in Istanbul.
And the reason that I'm putting the spotlight on 𝘼 here particularly is because he was getting a third of his team's trades in the group stage. And so without him, it feels like it's just fallen to pieces. And I think that this might be too much pressure to put on a 17-year-old's shoulders. 𝘼 is new to the team. He's new to the big stage. He's in front of a crowd of thousands of people being asked to perform in an elimination match, and he's young and inexperienced. These are the situations which either break or form great players, and it might just be too early for a guy like this.
Yeah.
It just might be a bit too much to ask.
But if there ever was an opportunity to show what he can do, we've seen those moments from him in the group stage. Not only was he a great trader, but he was a great clutcher. He had a lot of individual moments. If he can show us some glimmer of that, we had to Ascent. It's a map that's good for them. Maybe there is some hope still.
Yeah, but you know, look, guys, it seems like we're kind of dogging on Leviathan here, but there were some bright spots for sure, because our Verizon high-speed moment of the match actually is for King, and a sick 4K that he managed to conjure up together here. And, you know, you really feel like maybe like if King, if 𝘼, like if these guys can start to really find their footing here, we know what they're capable of. We know how good they can be.
I mean, we've seen it before on this very map. King, even in loss, even in games that are close for them, performs no matter what, no matter the agent, no matter the moment. This guy has been that force thus far at Champions. But the biggest issue with this team is the rest of them need to step up. King had his moments. It didn't feel like there was much more than that going for Leviathan.
I would completely agree. I mean, you've got King working there, and Verso was still playing fairly well on that first map, but the team system is breaking down. You think back to Bala's Telestrate at the beginning of the day, having Leviathan scattered around the map is not how they were winning in the group stage. So it's about getting the right read on what's going on and using that teamwork that was working for them.
Yeah, well, let's go ahead and take a little bit of a reset here before we go into map 2 and have a warm-up with our AIM Lab shoot-around. And this will give us an opportunity to talk about 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐼 and how, you know, this team, Mimi, has just been like just seeing the way that they could dismantle
Fnatic or FPX
and really, guys. I guess put the pressure on them, kind of boom them mentally. It's fascinating to watch. And FPX as a squad, to get to as well, they always just seem calm every time.
Yeah, they really do. This is a team where the supportive players have their games where they are stars. Today, this very first map on Icebox was a slow one for Artists. Zipan was pounding, but the supportive line was doing fantastic. FPX has so many players that will step up and take control. They're not reliant on any single player's individual performances.
And I think that's what makes them incredibly scary, right? Yeah. Because you say it was a slow game, but also, you know, Artis has got 6 first bloods, and the trades are coming through.
But that's slow for him because he's just so good.
Yeah, exactly. But the trades coming through from 𝘼𝐽 Sugetsu, getting that whole system working together feels like the FPX that we're watching in Copenhagen, not the FPX that's been struggling so far in different moments of this tournament.
Yeah, and if this is the FPX from Copenhagen, you better watch out. If you're just joining us, by the way, you probably got it based on the context of the conversation where we are right now, because FPX have gotten that first map win on Icebox, 13-6. Now we set our sights here, Josh, on Ascent, and this kind of goes back to what we were talking about with the map picks and bans. Every single map here looks good for FPX, and Leviathan, really, Haven was their place. Haven was their playground.
Yeah.
That's gone.
Yeah.
You kind of, it feels like you're right in the dog's backyard.
I've got to point out that Leviathan are good at this map, right?
Yes.
This is going to be Leviathan playing on one of their best maps. The problem is it's also FPX playing on one of their best. And I would say, despite the OT loss yesterday, FPX are still the best team in the world on Ascent. The best team in the world can still lose every now and then.
Yes.
And that is what happened. So for Leviathan to come out here and pick it is astounding, and it's going to be such an uphill battle.
Yeah, it really will be. And for this team thus far, you're facing an FPX now that is not looking like the team that's been faltering a little bit at this tournament, that has been making some of those mistakes. It's the team that was incredible in Copenhagen. They're in the lower bracket. The buff has been activated, and it's going to be such an uphill battle.
All right, Prime Gaming Agent select for map 2 on Ascent. Let's see what we end up getting locked in here.
मैंने अपने caster जो भाई थे,
maybe a little bit of that.
उसके jacket को जब compliment किया.
To come through. Sugetsu is playing the Cypher for so long. FPX have been defined by their Sage composition on this map. How they play the splits, that boost in beaming, that has been kind of the ethos of how they play this map. But now they're making a change. Sugetsu pivots over to the Cypher here. With that defensive sided start, I don't hate it. It's in a completely different way to play than what you might have prepped for if you're Leviathan.
And this leans again into the strength of FPX. They are impossible to prep for because they anti-strat you.
Yeah.
You can't go in there with a plan of how to break down FPX because you don't know what comp they're going to be running. We have seen the artist Jet before. He likes to run that in their normal setup, but we haven't seen Sugetsu run the Cypher. And I think it's got to be some kind of specific prep counter to Leviathan's triple initiating composition. Because this is what you get from Leviathan. This is expected. And you need to see people like King, Adverso, 𝘼𝐽 on the initiators fragging out as well. That's how they play, is that the initiators are also going and hunting duels. I feel like Sugetsu's got some plan here to specifically counter it, maybe with some like aggressive
By the way, I am straight, bhai. I am also
yeah,
straight,
either that or I was also thinking it might just be put some kill trips on the site, lean into...
देखो, sorry मैंने mute किया है. भाई इतना weak मत रखो अपने आप को कि आप लड़के को compliment नहीं दे सकते हो भाई. उसका मतलब ये नहीं कि आप स्ट्रेट हो या नहीं हो, और अगर नहीं भी हो तो भी कोई दिक्कत नहीं है उसमें.
Is better than it is, right? Yeah. Their normal comp, maybe you wouldn't be able to win against them with that. But if FPX have chosen something that fails, that could open an avenue for you in the match.
The player I'm looking at though, 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐼, he needs to step up. He's been inconsistent. This could be his moment.
Okay, well, we're selling you guys on the Hopium. Let's see if it happens for Leviathan, and we can go to a map 3. But for now, we're going to send it back over to Doug and Bala for the call.
The copium overflows, and the tank has to be gargantuan at this point for them to really have a chance at this. I'd venture to say that Artis on Jet almost makes it harder.
Yeah, I mean, the conversation that we're having on the desk, in my mind, is maybe a little bit correct as well. With the triple initiator on the backside.
Sure.
I tend to agree because it's Artis and it's Jet. But I also look at this and I say, okay, if you're going to be going for dives on the site, then the triple initiator comp is very good to counter that.
Yeah.
Right? So maybe, I mean, obviously Angel and Doombros have put a lot of attention into how this is going to play, but I'm a little skeptical, but I love it at the same time.
It should be interesting if nothing else, and we're going to see exactly how that dive works out as FPX are starting off on the attacking side in this second map. Again, if you missed the first map, I understand it was very fast. 13-6 in favor of FPX. Now we'll see how things pan out on Ascent. So we're just a few moments away from kicking things off.
Thank you, Vasin. Welcome to Mini Legends, bro. Thank you for becoming a member. Kya member dream la rahe hain?
To do exactly that. They're going to get flashed up to high heaven. Fall off. Look at this through market from Artis.
And he's going into man! The Frenzy gets the kill, and you already see the value of the Jet.
Look at them pivoting too. What a good pistol here. So far, so good. They found one player here in Tree, and Art is still a problem inside of Market. Easy cleanup and easy sight.
These Nuisance are going to have to deal with the one benefit.
No way!
We're both weak, but Artist still gets one before being cleaned up. Oh, 4v2 here is King. Stuck on the other side of a door. Has to reposition, has to think twice about where he wants to go.
That market dash is so good.
It's spicy, man.
What a tool. We've seen teams like Ascend and past champions do that exact thing. Wait,
King,
he got two!
Oh, bhai.
What?
It went through the floor!
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
You're making a believer out of me. You've got it down to a 2v1.
Oh my
goodness.
King!
Pistols are back for Leviathan. First one of the series going their way.
I mean, you show that off in the first round here for FPX, and you lose to the KO nade through the floor.
That's unlucky.
Which is exactly the sort of thing that they were abusing the entire group stage. Gotta see that again to explain this a little bit more.
Never lost on Ascent.
I mean, it was the same thing for FPX up until that last game against DRX, which they almost could have won.
I don't think we're going to get a look at the nade again. Sorry, buddy.
All good. Maybe the next.
Maybe.
We do have a lot of sheriffs here bought for FPX, and we saw the danger that was on. Wait, I mean, they didn't have many sheriff rounds in the first place, but there was a round, and it was the pistol round in the last game.
Knife is going to get a little bit of info, at least spot out King. As FPX get quiet around the map. Xiao playing a game of chicken here with Shy.
Artist is going to take contact here against Taco.
Yes,
There's definitely an angle here for Taco.
Oh, the timing.
I mean, that swung right by his head.
सर के बाजू से क्या ऐसा लगा ना गोली?
Spotted a couple players who are going to be swinging off the
डर
drone.
क्यों
Where's
लग
the
रहा है?
swing? There it is.
I mean, he's still not even aware of where Taco was shooting him from. You could tell.
Look at Artist down to 3 HP. His setup was pretty.
ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है FPX ये राउंड निकालने वाला है?
And they've rotated the two recons towards the side of the map that Angel
Setup strong
probably
कर लिया
wants to
अभी
take his
पहले
team.
देखते
But they've worked their way into market.
Again, but this time the hit is towards B. Remember last time they were here.
Nice swing. Right as the door's closing, he gives himself a false sense of security.
Taco still trying to hold the line. He's found two with the headhunter. Mimi said he needed to come alive, and he does.
One enemy remaining.
Giving FPX a taste of their own medicine. Taco with 4.
Nice, nice.
That's the start you wanted.
Do you add salt in your
If you're a
black coffee?
Leviathan
No,
fan.
कोई
That's
करता
the
है क्या?
start they needed.
और करते तो क्यों करते हैं?
FPX. Look at the buy that they put together. You just saw it there for a moment. All Vandals
ना
and light
ना
armor.
लगता तो है सर.
Great round from Taco. Also really nice attempt from FPX to sneak through that gap.
भाई FPX ने attacking choose
Players on
किया.
the side of Leviathan still have a little bit of fire to them. As FPX again lean towards A. You mentioned the buy. I mean, it's rifles the whole way. It's Vandals, but it's light armor on everyone. Elser backing up, using his utility to try to delay, to try to buy some time. An artist is trying to dash forward the paranoia. Close by as the shot goes a bit deep, but Taco finds another, Adverso does too. But the problem, it's just Meltzer who's left on the side, and he goes aggressive, he goes forward.
Two Spectres now to deal with. Both of these utilities should be coming up online right now.
King not able to land the shots, and now the flash, the knife,
up.
the prowler, everything is used as King goes aggressive. Tries to challenge, and he does. He's got it down.
Oh my!
And the shot from King is clean.
भाई पहले ऐसा लगा नहीं होएगा.
Just beautiful from King.
Let's go guys, hit
The
that
amount of
like and
speed that these
subscribe
Leviathan
button.
players had coming into this.
It almost seems reckless.
Look at this swap. Oh my god. There's a round you can get excited for, Owner. Absolutely.
I can't see Owner popping off without thinking of Boaster getting beat up. It's just like ingrained into my mind.
I mean, shoot, it might be a lower bracket matchup still. There's still that possibility. I know a lot of people are barely hanging on to any hope here for Leviathan.
Look at Artist, the sly little devil that he is. And there was a setup there for Angel to take contact and Artist to swing out and challenge Taco, but Angel falls.
And even though those opening matches for Leviathan were so good, a lot of people still don't know 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒, who is a slayer on this map specifically. You remember that stat that showed up 4-0 on this map? It's because this guy, this is his playground. With all the utility that he has with this comp, with his teammates, he has free reign across the map.
Note here very quickly as you think about Engage, Artist has no more verticality to him. It's all horizontal for him from this point forward.
Still got the knives too, but so easily counterable from King. On the other side of the map though, so
unless he's got a crazy lineup and he throws it now, the timing is going to be missed.
Look at the, I mean, the recons are so good, but they don't find value. Finally, Taco.
30 seconds.
Shy getting in on the action.
Challenging
gets you with
no way.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Let's go, let's go.
I think they've woken up. A Prime Gaming Flawless comes through as Leviathan gets a 4.
I hope they've woken up. 4-0, clearly a good start. FPX now with another chance, and it will be an instant timeout after losing the bonus in the following. And that round that King did get that nasty shot and the 1v2 clutch.
Oh, bhai, Dracula.
I'm just looking at the replay for a second, just scratching my head at that shot. In that round where FPX had the chance, right, the first gun round, the bonus for Leviathan, they actually did only have light armor.
Yeah.
And that also means that they may not have had all the utility that they wanted for that execute. Maybe that's why there was so much of an influence on how fast those retakes could come. I mean, there's basically 2 segments of it. Here they're actually at full strength. So let's see what Angel puts together. I mean, so far they only had that one brilliant pistol round idea. And other than that, nothing in this very old and standard comp in the past.
What the hell, Ranger?
At this point.
Hello, bro. कैसे हो लावा मैं ठीक हूँ शाइन तू कैसा है?
Let's see if there's any much more ideas here.
मार नहीं रहे थे ही
बोलते off the timeout. You're expecting something cooked up here. I think this is very quickly worth mentioning. Artist has many kills as the rest of his team does combined. Right, like the Jet pick is getting the kills. It's finding his face, but they haven't.
बहुत info वाला comp है guys, Leviathan के पास.
Which also means
जो pistol round actually इन लोगों ने किया ना, FPX ने बहुत मस्त किया.
He's been pounding.
हार गए वो बात अलग है, पर बहुत मस्त किया था.
Artist as well onto Cat. It's a little passive, right? Watching for a walk up, and maybe the way that Taco's played in the past indicates that they might want to do that. Instead, they don't. And the knife does find Taco.
Also, keep an eye on that shock dart that was just invested to clear out the trip from Sugetsu. They put down a second? Or it was either stacked up in the shot. No, it had to have been 2 because the shock dart would have cleared it both from where they were.
Well, he could have also pulled it back. I'm not sure if he had.
Thank you for the 40, Bhavin. Hello, Nicholas.
Yeah, you're right.
Who's
you could put a little bit farther back and completely avoid that entirely.
I don't know. But I think I want Fnatic to win it or DRX.
But I think off of clearing those trips, Taco's glad to take a bit more of an aggressive angle into B. The thing is, FPX are not there. It's really just Sugetsu who's close by.
So with the swap there, you just saw the op going into 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐿's hand instead of Artist. They're going to enter into the site for sure. But the suppress keeps the dash away. Will they still have it by the time this ends? They got to go for it. Yes.
Goes into Cloud Burst. The nades utility used to delay. Artist still dancing on Jenny as you see 𝘼𝐽𝐿 find some value in the op. Oh, they're all lit up! And 𝘼𝐿𝐿 once again pushing forward. There are 3 on the other side. The flash is there as King shows up too!
Nice.
𝘼𝐿𝐿 holding the line.
𝘼𝐿 भाई के पास 4 नहीं है क्या?
It's just too obvious what's about to happen. Right now, waiting for 𝘼𝐿𝐿 for his star to come back up so they can smoke off this angle, and that's where both FPX players are playing.
Note here, 𝘼𝐿 has his ult. Do they invest? Do they go as 𝘼𝐿 gets decayed himself?
Sugetsu gonna try to fight with it, but no shot.
Yeah, at this point, you just save the op. Move on. 𝘼𝐿's gonna get the defuse. Maybe a Thunder gonna get to 5.
भाई Leviathan इतना खुश मत होना, DRX में भी 5-6 चालू किया था.
That's owner. You guys could definitely hear that one. All the way down from the floor.
Let's go, boys!
5-0.
Let's go, Leviathan.
Look at these. I mean, this is such a good play. The dart lights them up. That means they all have to fall back off of the spammable angles, and that funnels them into Gen.
And
That's where the flash from King comes.
Man, it allows Melser to just walk out.
It's beautiful.
So much more space.
Posing the question there across the stage. What do you guys have here, man? FPX looking flat as all. Exactly the same start that 𝘼𝘽𝐽 had in the first game.
Verso with the Odin here. Sugetsu put his cam up, and it just got recalled, I believe.
Placing the trip as well, so he's aware now. We'll see that game continue over and over. Hot clears pizza. A lot of room right now to maneuver on the map. They're gonna opt to use the room to cat.
King is there. He has his ult. He also has Vandal.
That grab ball's beautiful too when he gets the tag.
Gosh, that setup was gorgeous.
As soon as the Artist.
Oh
wow. He's trying. Boy, that is bold, if nothing else, as King has gotten for the ace on the other side. Melser takes it away, but it's a Prime Gaming flawless nonetheless.
And you have to be incredibly happy with that round. The setup just worked beautifully. Let's watch it again, because that nade thrown after this first shot, the grab ball goes off and he swings, taps Angel. And that little bit of slow keeps him in the grab ball and he falls.
King is 11-0 to start off this map. A 6-0 lead for the
fast push here. FPX want to try to get in the site, try to use the haunt to find somebody close.
Yeah, the thing is, Taco is wrapped around behind them. There's nothing covering the flank right now, so they're going to rotate right into him, right into his lap, right into the crosshair.
Can he get back to his TP? His anchor, it's close, and he does.
Yeah, and there was help mid from King.
No punish whatsoever.
And Sugetsu was in a spot where he may have been able to challenge there, but
he was playing so passive on this B push. And FPX have guns in this round. Loss bonus so high at this point. It's going to be over and over.
It's not just guns, too. They have 3 ultimates at their disposal. No way. He slips right past it. Oh, he takes a step back. Eventually does clear it out.
The Haunt was in the smoke there. Not going to spot anything. Oh, no. Shy's going aggressive with this Prowler.
And there are so many targets on the other side.
It gives him a spot.
No way, he lands a second, Shy falls, but the damage has been done. Now you hear the neural theft through Zipan looking to go aggressive. He's going to flash through the cage. The Hunter's Fury has been used.
Cosmic Divide to get out fast. King, though, he goes on the other side of it, trying to find some sort of surprise. But it doesn't work.
The Verso did get a tag
on. No way.
He's just going aggressive.
He's
just going aggressive.
He's a psycho.
Odin. He's trying to deny the plant. Sugetsu keeps him back. Now it's Melser on the other side of the Cosmic Divide, as you were just mentioning. Should get a challenge on a Xiao, gets it to a 1v1, but Sugetsu peeks out of behind the Cosmic Divide just in the nick of time to get FPX on the board.
And it's right before the massive lead that FPX had on Icebox, so 𝘼𝘽𝐽 doing almost just as well to start off this map too.
Bro, what a flurry.
Last player standing.
Okay. And the thing is, if Melser doesn't show, what, a fraction of his character there, he gets that 1v1 and then he still has a fighting chance. That's crazy. Operator in the hands of Artis. Weird Sword of Force used by Taco. Cam causes problems.
Forces him off just a little bit.
Yeah.
But Shy, you saw how aggressively he wanted to re-clear. Actually almost netted him 2 kills in that prior round.
And he actually did just use a Prowler to take the space, so Taco's able to re-aggress on that angle.
Smoke top mid, they can clear this. Shy is actually up here.
Take flight.
Remember that Haunt that cleared out Market last time? There's going to be the swing from him with the drone, but Artis is covering.
It was bait.
And the spam on the drone tag, not going to actually find anything either. Feels like for the first time in this game, FPX do come out with the first kill outside of the pistol.
And you can tell they've had some setups, right? Like they've had a couple cool things. It just hasn't really gone their way.
Guys, like, subscribe, Togo, guys, jaldi, please.
This is where they've stumbled so often here at this A site with the amount of darts that are available for them. Thankfully, Shy's gone too, so let's see if they could actually get this recon bolt to light up.
He's gonna ult. And he's going to get back site. I don't know. They are going to fully commit. They're going to try to funnel out onto the site because 𝘼𝐼𝐸 is already there.
Underneath.
But it's all been back and forth. Ping-ponging.
Oh,
so either which way.
And they can res this up too, so it's a 3v1 now.
For as good as Taco's been up until this point,
okay, shot,
he cannot deliver.
Adis! FPX comeback ho raha hai kya?
Great angle too for 𝘼𝐼𝐸 in that last kill. Just crouched right beside the dice boxes.
B-rush kar rahe kya default.
And that is a great response from FPX. Finally. And there is problems with this comp when they swap halves. It's something that Des touched on a little bit. This comp has historically been very, very defense-sided.
At least 8 rounds
so
FPX,
you're counting the numbers and wondering how much is enough.
At least
certainly has to be more than this so far.
Absolutely. Or else Bind is on the mind.
Ono timeout leta hi nahi kabhi-kabhi ऐसा
Spike
लगता है.
not even currently being carried right now. See the knife. Here's the thing though. 𝘼𝐼𝐸 has gotten into wine. And surely FPX, understanding that they haven't had control of 𝘼𝐿ong this entire time, should suspect something there. It's a dangerous game to play. Nice shot out.
Angel भाई spike दे रहे हैं.
Angel, what are you doing up there?
भाई कभी-कभी Angel को देखता हूँ ऐसा.
Trying to get the spike to zip on for whatever reason.
ये लगता है.
Without the mid control.
क्या कर रहा है वो?
होता है had to be cautious there too because of the fact that the op should have just landed that way.
And now they're left with a tough choice, right? Go over towards B or head over back towards A where we don't have any control.
As a whole, the Prowler first used as he takes a step back, and there it is, the Nightfall drop, the shock darts there too. 𝘼𝐸 decayed, marked, deafened.
It's a great freeze, but he's spotted. He has to be careful of the spam now.
He's taking the blades out, he's gone up top.
Just got ulted.
He just tries going so aggressive and he finds nothing. Shy still back site. No, 𝘼𝐸 gets a second. It's King and 𝘼𝐸 who are going to show up. We're going to try to approach the site from a couple of different sides.
Another cheeky angle here from 𝘼𝐸 too.
King has to go so far out to clear this.
Oh yeah, he has to give it up.
Yeah.
Knife broken.
𝘼𝐸 creeping forward. He should be able to spot one, but the thing is, on the challenge, it's going to be a swing. 𝘼𝐸 doesn't get a shot unless 𝘼𝐸 wants to fight. He does. 𝘼𝐸 still wins it out.
Sugetsu's in trouble now.
King
does tick back.
King has to go, but the op from Zipan, man, he's been so good this round. He's already gotten 3. I think 𝘼𝐸 just play for exits, get the op out of their hands. Don't really have many other options.
If he can crush them here inside the site.
He's going to. He is
really
going
nice
to.
job. Gets away with the op too.
smoker mara hua hai, no rounds.
Doesn't look back either. That's a cool guy.
They don't look back at explosions.
What a cool guy.
Takulia सिर्फ stairs cross देखता है तो भी round निकल जाता है.
Yeah, that was. I wonder what was going on back there.
I mean, okay, I'm just gonna brush by it because they won the round. How about that? I'll give you some benefit of the doubt there, Angel. You won the round.
And Zipan won the round.
He called from the dead. No, the strap is good.
It was all part of the plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself in mid. You guys go win. I mean, it's a classic, right? Zipan go kill.
Oh, the timeout used from Leviathan was a 6-0 or a 5-0 lead, turned into a 6-1 lead, now 6-3. FPX are starting to mount a comeback. They're starting to punch back.
Should we play?
And the thing is, this is in line with the forecast that we had on Icebox, right? It wasn't really up until this point that FPX previously were able to put them away.
या तो उसने सोचा नहीं ऑफ लेके ऐसे बाहर निकलेगा, वो भी हो सकता है, पर हाँ. Unlucky भी है.
First time out now as well.
8 round तो चाहिए.
did struggle early with this comp so far. Hey, a little shout out Thinking Man's Valorant. Let's go.
Just a couple of seconds away from starting the 10th round. Again, Sugetsu has that neural theft. And 𝘼𝐸 has a Cosmic Divide to work with. Meanwhile, light armor in the hands of 𝘼𝐸, who had the op in the blades in the previous round. He's not going to have either here.
Let's go Leviathan. Third map आने दो.
The setup is here, the early knife used. Should challenge, yeah, and there it is.
The swap here from FPX has put Sugetsu's cam in mid. And you know the off, I mean, such a low cam too. That's actually godlike. Oh my goodness.
Nice.
I was wondering if they were just placing it in mid so that, you know, the angles that 𝘼𝘽𝐻 was playing so far have been really passive in that area. But no, it's just completely low. You have to break that from Cat.
Yeah.
And you get so much information.
Oh, nice
flash over top two. The protocols here from FPX are showing off.
They want to take that mid space. They were just challenging Forest. King is flashed up. He's going to drop the nade. He's going to try to get away, but no, he decides to take the fight and wins it out. But now FPX with numbers in their way overwhelm what 𝘼𝘽𝐻 had previously. It's just Averso who's back on the side and he falls.
And the save is called already. FPX. I mean, they just come out of that right through the arches, and that's where the execute starts. You normally do not expect that pace to be injected after such a slow default, but that cam controls mid, and they're so comfortable to just flash through the cage and bottom mid.
Yeah, make sure there's no aggression coming in defensively, and then waltz right into that space.
And it's been 𝘼𝘽𝐻 who's been walking up inside of B-main consistently, unless it's really challenged, and that's they're flashed off that angle.
ये battle pass का कि खरीदना पड़ता है.
And so the mid split works amazing.
Elser trying to save. Drops Artis, and it doesn't seem like he's going to get much else as far as contest goes. Although actually, sees Sugetsu on the prowl.
I mean,
and he finds one.
Question those star recalls at that point, but I'll let it. I mean, he saved the gun as well.
Yeah.
Look at this from. We didn't see these 2 kills, but the pace. I mean, you really don't expect it. That nade comes really late. Shy's trying to find a way to get away from B-main, and he just gets destroyed. These splits are really important to inject against the triple initiator comp. To split up.
All अच्छा था पर FPS का mid camp से देखा कोई push नहीं कर रहा, mid contest नहीं कर रहे. तो लोग समझ गए लोग mains contest करते रहेंगे. उसके बाद flash cage, flash.
Knowing that they just spotted the Cypher, who's normally playing over towards B.
अच्छा ही call किया, I think.
They actually call a double rotate over towards A.
𝘼𝘽𝐻 और भी कुछ कर सकता था.
Now 3 players on this side, and Melser has 2 of his stars at the entrance to main. Prowler clearing out tree. And man, FPX are going to go right back towards B. Shy has no ult, he's here alone.
That Prowler getting broken right there. Might have to call the swap right now, but again, Angel calling the fast push here from so far back. The haunt used already.
He's got to back up. I mean, surely he does, right? The paranoia, excuse me. The gravity wall is so good at delaying, but Artis still dashes his way forward.
Here's the same Cosmic Divide to go fast. The dart just got shot out.
Artis is going to peek. Of course he's going to peek, and King's waiting for it. He's ready.
Zip on.
And 𝘼𝘽, everything for FPX just falling exactly the way they want.
I mean, how did he get in that position? Did he give it up anyways?
Just so aggressive. So forward. 𝘼𝘽 gets another, and now Melser once again in a decision where he kind of has to save.
These last 2 rounds have been absolutely brilliant.
The last 5, Bala.
I know they're
on 5 rounds in a row.
Pace ships from FPX after the solid default has been wonderful. Both low here. Melser has a chance to really punish. Oh my goodness. But that doesn't even hurt.
No.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
No, but it looks good on VLR at the end of the day.
And it feels like we're back on those icebox rounds where that streak was consistently forcing them to save.
Yep.
Zipon has been so good this series.
It
feels like at the beginning of this half, FPX maybe were uncomfortable in the plan they were going for, but ever since that 7th round, ever since the timeout,
anyone feeling generous?
they've all been on point and on the same page. Shark attack possible.
Yeah, but there's no dive, there's no go.
It's the Odin spam that we saw at Copenhagen.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
A distance shark attack.
Paranoia is going to hit 2. And now you've got the Nightfall. The Prowlers are going to follow up, and they're going to hunt them down. There's still 2 members on the site. Shock darts on one side, nades on the other, and now FPX try to push forward, try to take the space. 100 Furies will
nice.
have to deal with this. King is also still alive. Now he's got his ult to work with. Xiao and Zipan, the only 2 that remain. They try to get FPX to 6, and I don't know that they're going to pull it off. It's going to have to be the Xiao show. It's going to have to be an encore, and he's not able to do it.
At least
so spam at the end cleans him up, gets Leviathan to 7, excuse me. And they preserve a 2-round lead.
Like King
solid hold there on the approach from FPX.
What must player?
King is the guy who starts things off, but have to credit Adverso too with this ult as well, just putting them out of place for this entire thing. And I think that spam through at the beginning of the round forced FPX in that fast B hit.
I now see where Owner gets the...
Hey, Owner or Owner?
Let's throw it down to the desk. Golden Boy, you think you can do that with the fists and the punching?
Let's go, guys. Subscribe karo. 44K.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, just doing that. Just going nuts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bubble.
You wouldn't want me to be a coach because I'd be just I would have gotten a red flag and multiple attempts. But anyway,
guys, daily let's
go ahead and talk about this game because it looks like we got signs of life from Leviathan here, and it's coming in the form of 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒.
I mean, 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 powered them to the first 6 rounds. I know he's not at the top of the scoreboard anymore, but he was.
Yeah, I mean, this guy has been insane thus far. Ascent is his home ground. Last time at Copenhagen, this was the map where he made his name, and it looks like he's doing it again here. And I mean, I think thus far, this map, FPX have shown some good ideas. It's just that the adaptations have been fantastic. Look at this round, for example. It's awesome from FPX. Artist dashes through. They use that as a pivot to head back towards the A site. But then it's a perfect nade from King. People just stay hell. 2 people die to 1 piece of utility. Yeah. Things have changed, and FPX did not seem ready for it because that retake was incredible.
Yeah, and I think that the Cypher pick in particular was designed to stop 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 from getting away with some of the stuff that he did, and that to me is the big story heading into the next half. What kind of value is the Cypher going to get? And the trips. Now, when you look at the way that Sugetsu was running it here on the attack side as well, he didn't seem ready for the initiator utility that was coming out here. Shock Dart breaks the first one. He's trying to use the cam in mid to look for any hits, throws down another one. There's a Prowler. All of these tools are going to be available to Leviathan on their attack side. And so if Sugetsu's plan is to use the trips to stop aggression, he has to be so cautious that Leviathan have all the tools they need to deal with that. It seems tough for Sugetsu in this next half.
Subscribe karo
for Leviathan, though, they are playing one of those compositions where they don't have a dive. It's not like there's a jet that you can set up trips directly to try and punish. Instead, they're oftentimes actually playing similar to FPX, where they lean heavy on the map control, work these splits either through the true room towards A or through market towards B to make their executes happen. I think the Cypher has to rely less on kill trips and more on information.
All right, well, let's see how this composition plays out for FPX, or can Leviathan close it out? Doug, do your best thrusting animation. I want to see that.
Yeah, glad. I mean, you guys don't see it, right? But it's happening. It's happening right now. A 7-5 lead for Leviathan. And FPX, they made a run at it at the very end. You question the composition. You question, as Mimi was saying on the desk, there is no dive. There is no go. It's just going to have to be all off the initiator utility that they try to find space.
Where is it going to come from? Already walking down mid, Angel. You've got the Sheriff.
Oh boy. They recall the smoke. They take the fight in the frenzy from downtown. Wins that fight out.
I mean, everybody contributing with the swing there. Probably through as well. Here's the first contact against Sugetsu. It's a trip inside of door.
All of the questions around where the value would be found. And it's found in the frenzy. Forget the utility. Forget the trips. It's the guns.
And it's looking like so far another pistol round win for FPX. Got that first one.
They have to right the ship, but there's just no way. Artist, the Sheriff, cleans up the last 2 as FPX get to 6. That's now what, 1 in 3?
1 in 3 on the series.
Yeah.
Unfortunate here. Look at the. I mean, he saw nobody coming through door.
अरे हाथ में उसके gun ही नहीं था. Shy bhai.
Players pathing all the way through the backside of that.
Shy bhai, gun rakho, Shy bhai.
Sugetsu really fast, so he's prepared for it. I mean, but it's just ridiculous that he gets those shots off.
Yeah.
Truly a moment where you just have to completely move forward. Exactly.
Yeah, you just move on from there. Artist has a Vandal, a Bulldog and a Spectre. Otherwise surrounding the bigger gun. And he's peeking mid. There's no one who's going to give him an early challenge yet either. I mean, look where the spike is.
Yeah, that might be a problem later on.
Seems like
they finally just realized.
Yeah.
They're just holding on to see if anybody wants to push through that one way, get up close on their main. And eventually they come back over here. Artist just
cam dikhna
no information. Even not spotting Melzer.
Acha tod diya.
Are going to walk into B main. You still have a trip down lane. Verso farming up the orbs, getting a little bit closer to having that 100 series.
2 kill मिलेगा guys, तो भी successful equal. 2 kill चाहिए
has
बस.
to be careful here. The trip. He's trying to know where he is, so he's going to get initial contact. Then he has to survive. And the crossfire from Artist is certainly going to help from mid.
That smoke's going to fade. Yeah, they have to give that up. They tried to get through.
What a hold!
That spam from Artist is just perfectly timed.
I mean, look at Shy, look at Adverso. They're so weak. Artist only able to find one.
Angel only has a Sheriff. They're going for the Vandal.
It seems to be okay. I was just wondering if they were going to be able to recover the Vandal. No, they're not, but with 13 seconds left, I don't know that they have very many options. Shout close by with the Prowler. 10 seconds now on the clock as you've got Kams. You're going to have to deal with 2. Sugetsu ulting back with the frenzy. We're tied at 7.
But gun ek hi gaya na.
It has been an onslaught.
Ek bhi nahi gaya.
From FPX ever since they won that very first round. And since then, they brought it back. And I mean, I mentioned in the first half,
Cypher ko maar deta to perfect
comp from Leviathan is really historically defense-sided. FPX right now have a huge opportunity to just crush this right now.
Yeah. It doesn't, I mean, obviously we'll find out, but it really doesn't feel like 7-5 was enough. But can they stop momentum?
All stars put down here for Melzer. Usually this can definitely confuse your opponents because there's so much thought to be put into it at the beginning of the round. But the only one is actually used is the one on Cat. And Artist has spotted that they're not really walking up.
But they still may. See Melzer still
6-0 से 7-7. हाँ भाई, power of FPX.
They're putting a really big emphasis on the ult orb collection at this point.
He's now recalled 2 of the stars that you mentioned.
Oh.
And look at the pings on the minimap from FPX. Heavy lean towards B, but Xiao's starting to rotate out.
Again, it's the Cat push. It's got destroyed on that very first round, and Angel's just found the timing to put down this one way.
And he has a Paranoia. This could be disaster. The flash
so many
flashes. And the Paranoia, yeah, you're absolutely right. They could be walking into a meat grinder here.
Replace the smoke too.
30 seconds
and they're going to commit. I don't know that they really have time to think this one through, to think twice about it, but they're going to try to pivot with 23 seconds left.
Same story that we saw the last round, this time with guns though.
They're going to go into the trips, they're going to go into the Cypher Cam, they're going to go into the presence from FPX. They have 3 members here, make that 2.
That's a start. 14 seconds, Sugetsu's falling back to try to get the spike down.
Once again, down to the very last moments of the round. And Xiao gets 2. Sugetsu holds the line. Adverso and Taco nowhere near making a play here.
And you could feel the dive presence missing right now for this Leviathan squad. Every time they're trying to get into a site, they're not able to break the angles that you typically can. And even when they ultimately end up picking a site, end up something.
डिले कर दिया अभी उनको मालूम है दूसरी साइड आने वाले सेटअप रेडी है उनका
mess with whatever's coming. I mean every single
रेडी बैठते हैं लोग हिलते नहीं है इधर-उधर ज्यादा भरोसा रखते हैं कि हां एआई तो रिटेक कर लेंगे ये शॉट पे रोक रहे चलेगा नहीं फिर
without the dive without the go how does the composition find success? There hasn't been much to speak of here in the second half. Honestly, there hasn't been a ton to speak of.
क्यों नहीं रहा पहले बता रहा हूं फोन में देख रहा हूं
round 6 7 yeah 6 or 7 it's been a while.
Yeah.
And while it looked so promising at the beginning, it just doesn't. It doesn't look great right now. The delay has been so good out from FPX. They've managed to stifle the initial aggression that Leviathan tried to play. They send him down to plan B, plan C, plan D, and when there are only 13, 12, 10 seconds left on the clock, you don't have time to think. You don't have time to be particular about how you want to go.
Yeah, and that's what I was getting at when I did that analysis earlier on in the pre-show. Just mentioning how when plan A fails, it's really difficult for them to get on the same page in a place that they can find advantages in the round. And in this case, it's taken the form of a really, really slow approach. Specifically, not only because of the comp, but because we saw what happened to them against Loud as well. They're trying to be more cohesive, but it's just a little too late.
Prediction.
We say all this, it is still a very close scoreline. Just need to find some way to crack open the FPX defense, and all of a sudden, we'll have a battle of minds. Remember, last time, you struggled to get through this cat position. This time, they're all through, and they've got the early pick.
Yeah, but it felt fortunate. And look at that utility out from Xiao. Yeah, he's going to have a Nightfall in his lap, but he holds the line. He's waiting, expecting any challenge.
That Nightfall just hit Chen and under. So they know the site is mostly clear once they clear Dice. And the Artists in FPX are way far back.
Which they seem to be okay with.
Xiao's got his ult.
Zipan still has 2 flashes. He just got his knife back up. There's still so much utility for FPX.
But Artist is on and off, so no dash for him really to use. There's the nade to clear out Hell.
And that ult hit all 4. Artist finds one with the ops. Ughetsu swings out from tree and it's shooting in the back of their heads. Meltzer's gonna have to hold it by himself. He's still healthy. 1v2. He's gonna spot one player. But Xiao on the hold. Ughetsu on the swing. And FPX on the round.
Just such a solid hold, and using a little bit of Leviathan's own medicine there. That KO nade once again. The desk replayed it. The one that they used in the first pistol round just deletes the player down in dark. Look at this, man. It's so crazy how much value that can get. Because of the patch change, the buff to KO, to make it so that you don't need line of sight anymore.
Yeah. I mean, the timing of Ughetsu peeking out a tree there was immaculate.
जल्दी खत्म करो FPX तो एक पक खेले क्या बोलते guys?
All stars put down again. Artist wants to get aggressive through it. Remember last time he didn't use that mid one at all. Ooh, okay, there's the idea. You saw why they were creeping inside that smoke every time. Using the dart to try to catch Zipan. But it finds almost nothing except a little bit of damage onto Angel.
He seems to like playing with fire. But he manages to survive there, still with a little bit of armor and plenty of health to his name.
Takaleo playing with the
Ravikant bhai, आज मैं नाराज हूँ आपसे Ravikant bhai.
Spot in the shoulder. Couple of cloud bursts.
ऐसे कैसे होगा Ravikant bhai?
Feeling a little bit of pressure.
Yeah, the smoke gives the opportunity for them to cross, so don't disagree with the usage.
Yeah, मैं आपको इतना मिस कर रहा हूँ, आप इतना लेट आ रहे हो, ठीक है?
Over and over.
समझ रहा हूँ मैं. दोस्ती खत्म है ना.
Want to hit this space, but look, Ughetsu's completely on the other side, and both trips are placed inside of tree.
And you've got Zipan close by.
King IGL
flashes too, and now you've got the Hunter's Fury.
Kill trip. He throws his flash at the right time. There it is. He just got it.
Yes, he did. I don't think Universal found anything with that Hunter's Fury.
There's no punish on the spray. And Taco gets destroyed on the flank. That's not even a factor in this round.
One enemy remains.
This just looks too easy, honestly, for FPX.
थोड़ा लेट हो गया आने में. कल आयल थे bro. अच्छा.
Meltzer manages to get a kill, but doesn't get the spike down. Doesn't get any money off of it. FPX, I mean, they are full
steam ahead. 1.5 k likes पूरे करो जल्दी.
The timeline tells you the whole story.
जल्दी ये map होने के पहले 1.5 k likes पूरे करो. वरना मैं stream बंद कर रहा हूँ.
going back to the first half.
मस्ती भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ.
And there you saw.
जल्दी पूरे करो जल्दी.
The kill with the trip. They are working this so well.
What's the Yoru sign? Yeah.
Ever since groups, he's just disappeared from our agent selection. All good though.
It's a shame. No, it's not all good.
No, we got Jet back.
An artist is doing wonders with this agent. He's got the operator, he's got the Blade Storm. Cosmic Divide here is early, and it's interesting. Artist dashing away.
He's stuck.
Prowler in his face. He might be okay with that.
Okay.
Takes the high ground, takes the blades, and gets out.
And that Cosmic Divide didn't get anything. They're going back to tree. Angel's here!
Oh, and he finds nothing.
But there's also nothing here to follow up from FPX. So finally there's a space here for Leviathan to crack this open.
Yeah, but remember, Ball, it was a couple of rounds ago, a situation very similar to this, where they just regrouped and they retook.
Sure, but that nade not available this time. Artist with the fly-through.
And then Verso's holding the flank too. This is different, but it ends in the same way.
Smoke already also put down on the doorway. It's going to be very difficult for FPX to find a way in here, but there is the flank coming from Sugetsu, and there's nobody there to cover him.
He's also got the neural theft. He can find a kill. Everything is exposed. Everything is given away. Zipan playing into the smoke. Oh, but the nade keeps him back for just a moment longer. Now Sugetsu has arrived, and there's the head. Artist finds it all, but Shy with the stinger, getting it back his way. Artist is going to have to do it himself. He's got the knives, he's got the shorty, but it's so far away. He's just going to have to tuck tail.
Comedy ho gayi bhai. Aryan Sharma, thank you for the 500, bro. Thank you, means a lot. Next match se pehle stream nahi band karne denge Popa ji. Thank you, Aryan, for the 500.
Yeah, he's not going to get challenged. Maybe at down when their first
donation आया guys जब से अपन ने watch party चालू किया उन्होंने बड़ा donation. सारे donations mean the same.
It was looking brutal for a second there, but maybe that was it right there.
Charity begins
just
at
a little bit of pressure somewhere on the map. That was the Cosmic Divide too, and it actually did come out.
ऐसा orange color देख लिया मैं बोला ये क्या हो? Thank you, bro.
I know, I smile a lot. I got nothing to say. I feel like I smile a lot.
Yeah, I mean, you're just not a Sigma male.
I guess.
What can we say?
You want to play? Let's play.
Artist has every reason to smile right now.
Yeah, but he won't.
Sigma male doesn't smile. Audience is awesome.
The thing is, Shy is taking some space mid.
भाई क्या बोल रहे हो?
He's still pretty healthy with utility, but
Artist को बोल रहे हो कि मुझे बोल रहे हो?
So if Shy continues
अच्छा तो नहीं smile करोगे?
to embark upon this journey deep into spawn, deep into mid, it's going to be a problem. Artist has already gotten the second on the round. There's the Ben with the third.
They're all isolated. Literally, look at these X's. There's just different places all over the map. Nothing to deal with Artist. And Taco's just been fooling around in this B main the entire
पीछे
time.
देखो क्या?
I mean, every round on this attack side, that's been his role, and it's just not really doing much against Sugetsu.
अच्छा,
just breaking the camera every round, essentially.
Audience ने बोला, okay.
If there's somebody who can take the fight to Artist, it's Taco. This man is pushing with an
Let's go, guys.
He's all the way in their spawn.
Oh, he's feeling it.
Here we go.
30 seconds left.
You can see Taco still holding that angle that Artist is about
44k पूरे करो guys. Let's go, jaldi.
There you go. You asked who could take the fight to Artist's doorstep. You said it was Taco, and well, there you go.
I mean, such another cool camera. Did Angel just TP up?
Yeah, he may have.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, he may have.
I love watching Angel.
IRL नहीं पीछे
for the
अच्छा.
reasons that he probably wants.
तो मेरा ही stream rewind करके देखो. वो देखें.
Oh, FPX got to 11 and a couple of kills late there for Taco. Yeah, he's going to get that operator as his tour de force subsides, but
That's it.
I mean, come on, bro.
किधर है भाई?
It's ridiculous. But you're right. Come on. This is now.
Oh, I'm enjoying this.
He didn't smile.
No, you didn't. Live reaction cam from the crowd.
Yeah, that's basically every watch party of all time. So.
Artist still with the op though. And he just tried double dipping into what he had done in the previous round.
He got another kill. I mean.
Yeah, what do you say? What do you do?
This is rough right now. Leviathan, they just saved their weapons. They just got, remember, that first on the half. And so, loss bonus all reset right now. Super important.
Taking that back.
If they want to stay in this, they don't let FPX get to match point right here.
I mean, at this point,
लेविथन ने एक राउंड भी रश नहीं ट्राई किया पर कर भी नहीं सकते ये कॉम के साथ कोई डाइव है ही नहीं कोई अंदर एंट्री करने के लिए घुसने के लिए है ही नहीं
for a miracle, anything to get you out of this map. right? If you have to stumble your way into it, so be it. But find a way to get to bind. And that just seems like such an arduous task right now. It seems bloody impossible.
And these calls, I mean, King has to be making them on more than just a feeling. He keeps coming back towards tree.
Face your fear!
Angel's gonna get pushed back.
Artist is here though.
Once again, expecting the peak, and it
no
doesn't
pushing
like
the tree this time.
No, yeah. So they then have gotten to space, they've gotten onto the site, but FPX are still healthy, and once again, with 10 seconds left, the spike does go down.
मैं होता ना, मेरे को पूरा spam पड़ के मैं मर जाता.
Sugetsu still has his ult. Angel has his too.
देखा था FPX मैंने तुमने बोल ही दिया था, पर मैं चाहता हूँ
Taco.
And King gets opener.
That's a spam.
Yeah, Taco's in a really good spot here, but he's so paranoid. You see him, he's checking back mid, make sure there's nobody flanking around him, applying pressure.
There's the nade.
Not another one.
Oh my goodness, he just escapes. And it's the call. No value out of anything there. And Angel's smoke actually gives room for 𝘼𝐽𝐿 to get into it too, so.
That might have been the miracle that they needed. Second round of the half, going in favor of Leviathan, keeping the lead to 2.
Let's go, guys. Hit the like and subscribe button. We are 10 subs away from
good call here.
44K.
But also the follow-up setups
जल्दी करो guys, तुम्हारे भाई के चेहरे पे खुशी आए 44K हो जाए.
They were spread.
10 लोगों
There was that one round we keep mentioning where FPX was able to hit the 5-man retake just on the top of it. But in this case, Leviathan's not all in sight, which was the difference maker. Here's the spam. There's the haunt. King, I mean, that guy's completely on the other side of the wall, and it still works out for him.
We'll see what the defensive setup looks like for FPX here. This is Leviathan again, just get rounds however you can possibly get them.
I mean, it's always been over towards the A side, though.
A little bit of aggression towards mid.
All the
they're responding with flash and aggression of their own. But 𝘼𝐼𝐿 from back keeps them in the round.
Wow, that looks all pretty and stuff. FPX, they've given up. The A site, nobody's here to hold on to Cat. And it's still just an even situation. This 100% was favorable for Leviathan.
It's because of 𝘼𝐿's heroics.
And look at the spread still. Taco up top mid.
My ult's not ready.
Artist is just completely exploring. Doors open too. There's the stars.
They don't know. The Prowler to check tiles. Yeah, you can tell, but a process of elimination.
I mean, oh my god.
Good idea. Oh. They are going to clear out the door. They're going to take care of that. And once again, we're going to see this retake attempt. This time with some money so they can go for it. Artist prepping the dash. Oh my gosh. So close! 𝘼𝐿 can't be a hero any longer. The gravity will have to delay, to deny, at least for now, as the haunt gives a little bit of info. The swing is there. He tries to go up top. The Cloudburst to provide some cover. And you still have to deal with Taco. You still have to deal with Taco! Who's gotten down to a 1v2 with 11 HP. Sugetsu trying to get it to half. And he's going all the way.
FPX at match point. And Leviathan reset in the worst situation. Thankfully, a bank was accrued a little bit. But at this point, they've got to get through 3 match points, where the best they could have done so far this half was 1 at a time. From a dominating group performance out of the group of death, now on the brinks of death itself, a dismissal from playoffs.
जीत सकते थे, 10-11 हो सकता था. फिर FPX के पास पैसा नहीं होता, 11 all हो सकता था.
How do they find space again? The thing is, Paul, this is where miracles happen, right? It's in situations like this. But speaking of miracles, Artist is just outrageous right now.
He's the miracle maker, but look at this flank. King is already in the back of him. He's gotten the backstab. This round is chaotic. 𝘼𝐿 is in such a tough spot. He TP's up top to take care of King.
Oh, but a great flash. 𝘼𝐿 not finding safe passage out that way. Is he just going to ult his way out? He's been sitting on it for a little while. Trying to find safety. The haunt spots him. Yeah,
he's close to death.
Oh, look at that.
He TP'd all the way back to B. That gives up the site.
Artist Uses his blades though. Verso on the plant.
Went for this updraft last time. Didn't find value this time.
Oh, Artist, what are you gonna do?
Angel still has his flash.
Who are supporting
and Xiao's haunt should be
I know FPX will win,
soon.
but I always support underdogs.
Everyone
Like I like to
bated
support
breath
underdogs.
as we wait to see what Artist will do.
Smoke on main. They have to go now.
There goes. He goes up top. Spots a member. Not able to get the challenge as he tries to tuck behind Chenny. He's going to have to do it himself. And he doesn't. Melster with 3 on the round. As Leviathan are not done yet.
Who is the IGL of FPX? Angel.
There it is again.
One of the most legendary IGLs.
This A site that's causing FPX so much trouble. It's what's giving hope to the Leviathan comeback.
See the reaction out from Leviathan as a timeout is called by FPX. Again, they're on 12. They're on series point here. And Leviathan, like, they're almost pesky right now. Just not going away.
It feels like
Why
they're
legendary?
almost leaning into the hero plays in some cases, and it's working.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw that. That was a push top mid from King. And at the beginning of the round, Artist had the right play against 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒, who's been, again, messing around completely with just the camera in B main. And that gave him a false sense of security. He's like, nobody's ever pushing here. And Artist takes advantage of it, but gives up other space. He's been the guy who's been controlling middle for FPX.
They already lost twice, right? So all this one. No, bro. पहले group stage में हारे थे.
I was trying to read those signs, but all I saw at the end was "Revive me, Jet."
Yeah, that was the only one I saw too. Can FPX put Leviathan away? Adverso has his Hunter's Fury. Melster's close by to having the Cosmic Divide.
HellrangeR भाई update कर लो 5 head से subscribe करिए.
Yeah.
44K फिर भी थोड़ी हुए हैं.
Investment. Look at the
अरे नए बंदे भी तो
subscribe
करेंगे.
Taking this as a light buy, and they themselves have been reset. Their bank is empty.
अच्छा हो गया. ओ भाई 44K हो गया. Thank you guys. Love you all.
Massive chance. They don't know it that this could go.
भाई next target अपना क्या है पता है ना? Giveaway 50K पे. 50K पूरा करो तो ज़्यादा अच्छा है.
And they fill into the space.
Champions bundle giveaway at 50K.
Remember the one round
जल्दी
that
करो.
this started all off for Leviathan was that fake towards B with the Cosmic Divide, and then the pivot immediately over towards Cat. But Doombros has now had a chance to talk to his FPX team and figure out, let's not play tree, let's play on the A site. That's where 𝘼𝐿𝐿𝐻 is, that's where 𝑍𝑖P𝑂N is. And Leviathan has swapped the idea. They're hitting this B site. There hasn't been much success, but this time it's just Artist with a Spectre and Angel with a Sheriff. And no utility here whatsoever.
Don't necessarily be fooled by this. They like to wait until the very end of the round to fully commit, so there's still a chance at a pivot.
Oh, they're doing the fake again. It's been tree every time. Angel with just that start. Look at him. He's starting to move. You can see it on the mini-map.
30 seconds left.
Leviathan potentially putting their last stand into this site, into this round. Artist, he's flashed, he's stunned, and he can't get away. Angel tucking forward. He's got a Sheriff, and he's got targets! But no, Adverso cleans him up.
Clean.
I mean, they play that so well. The conditioning gets them to this point. A prime gaming flawless for Leviathan.
Hey, वो round अगर
they're not done yet. Bollywood have been on the brink of death.
जीत गए रहती है.
An opportunity now to bring it to overtime. To bring this map back under their control. And remember, it started fully in Leviathan's control.
And I believe, I don't remember when it was, Ball, but you said if they can get to a decent point, it's going to become a battle of the minds.
Yes.
For that to be how Leviathan win that round is impressive.
It is exactly that, too. King versus Angel at this point. Angel made the switch. The two coaches had the opportunity to put their minds to it. And they've just gone back to giving the 2 trips over. Here's King. He's got his ult now. No command online.
Artist took some damage there. No armor. 78 HP. Still has Operator.
Recall.
Yeah. Is there a rotation? Is there some sort of a reaction? Some sort of a response from FPX? No.
𝘼𝐿𝐻 has his Cosmic Divide too. We might see the exact sort of thing thrown out.
It's guaranteed to be chaotic either way. Adverso has used his ult that he now has for moments such as these.
For sure, an A fake. Now that 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 has come back and picked up the spike as well. A little bit of noise just made.
But the thing is, with every moment that passes, there's delay and there's doubt.
Artist and 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 have to hold firm here. Cosmic Divide going to be used. You're going to see the double push out in towards A with the Dart and King.
The thing is, when the Cosmic Divide comes out, what do? They've used the Nightfall, and it's not going to hit anyone.
Oh wait, no, the Nightfall
is used.
It barely tagged. I don't think it tagged anybody. They're rotating off. They were using it as a check.
But King falls on the other side of the map. That is going to draw the rotations. You see 3 of them on the side of A. Artist is still playing mid. It's just 𝘼𝐿𝐿𝐒 on this side, and he's going to swing out through the wall. He's going to swing out through the wall, but he only gets 1. 𝘼𝐿𝐿𝐒 with 12 seconds left should be able to get the spike down. They have spike control, but Adversal's on the flank. Adversal's on the flank. He's going to have to show up quickly. 𝘼𝐿𝐿𝐒 keeping 𝘼 down, and Melser flashed up, can't find anything. Now Adversal shows up, but is it too late? Oh, he's gotten into 1!
Zipan, 8 HP!
Oh, they were so close!
Oh, bhai.
But it's all a ruse at the end of the day. FPX wave goodbye to Leviathan as they send them home.
Hi, अच्छा सर्व था उन लोगों का भी अल्ट से टैग नहीं हुए.
A great attempt. So close.
Cypher traps A पे डाल के मस्त B पे chilling कर रहे हैं क्या?
Oh, so very close by Leviathan.
To come so far in the second half. To try to get it down to a 1v1 and for it not to matter.
चलो एक पक खेले अभी. Let's go guys. एक पक खेलते हैं. क्या नसीब आके चला गया. पक फुल फॉर्म भाई पता नहीं भाई. मैं पक बोलता हूँ.
All right, where's the fight?
Let's go. हमारे लिए
Hey, can you play Breton, Brent? Nice.
Let's go bro. Good comp.
Yeah.
गेम जीतेंगे कि नहीं पता नहीं. हाँ FPX जीत गया. भाई यहाँ पे वत्सल अलग ही प्रैक्टिस चालू है. वत्सल भाई की फुल मुंबई कौन खेलेगा गाइस? तुम लोग लाइक सब्सक्राइब ठोको रे. 50k करने से खुद को मत रोको रे. 50k करो, मेरे से चैंपियंस बंडल लेके जाओ. मैं क्या करूँगा? गिव अवे कर रहा हूँ. 10 दिन बाकी है अभी भी. ले लो, ले लो. $44K हो गया है. वो पता नहीं बग हो गया है. दिख नहीं रहा है रिफ्रेश. मेरे को 44,025 सब्स हो गए. थैंक यू गाइस. पर वो बग हो गया उधर. Don't.
How many times must we turn them away? I'm getting aggravated.
अभी देखो 1 2 3 4 गेट ऑन द डांस फ्लोर. सामने वाले को चाहते हैं तोड़. नहीं बहुत ही खराब था. सॉरी गाइस. तुम लोग को ये बंडल कहाँ मिल रहा है यार? मैं गिव अवे कर रहा हूँ.
I play there.
Here.
Okay.
Help me, sir. Who's coming?
Can you actually play here? I'll flash pick on your contact. Then. Play in the cubby. If you see them, I'll flash pick. Yeah. I won't break the recon. Yeah,
BB.
You want me to smoke something?
Three belong. तो ब्लाइंड कैसे नहीं है? एंटी फ्लैश करते क्या? Since 2019, G fighting next कब मिलेंगे? Thank you bro. फर्स्ट राउंड ही रहो। तो ब्लाइंड देना भी नहीं आता। ठीक है भाई, रुको जीजी को। अरे एक राउंड हुआ है, रुको रे यार।
Goner.
तीनों दीवार पे चिपक रहे थे भाई। फ्लैश तो सही था।
That's right.
No more doubts. We're ready.
I'm out of stuff.
Sky flash easy to dodge. नहीं भाई, अब इतना भी इजी नहीं है।
करे
इसमें आवाज सुन जा रहेगा पंछी का, वो हो सकता है।
Thank you. One dead. One hookah race.
Yeah, smoking hookah.
Coming up belong.
Attack Brimstone low. Brimstone rusher. One more hookah. I mean long. Long rusher. He's such a.
Oh, wrong. One right, one left.
Teleport's ready.
One more right.
Two belong.
So belong right side.
Oh, I fucked up my smoke. Scared, watch it.
One guy TP. You guys can rotate.
I have no smoke.
Super chat देखो हाँ.
Go rotate. Brimstone.
Love since 2019 G fighting next करेंगे. Thank you रविकांत भाई, मिलेंगे जल्दी ही. और guys ये sky flash bug हो गया है क्या? खैर भी चल.
What's hookah? Jiggle hookah. Yes.
I'll find you.
We have a prowler as well.
Default. Both default.
Right now low. Can you tap bomb?
Okay, rapping. Tag.
Low. 100. 100.
One is. Tag 42.
Hold on.
Come on, Raze, you cheeky bugger. Let's get into it.
Reloading.
Sky flash में bug है हाँ. I wanna break his bombot and hookah.
Let me.
Okay.
Oh,
You break it and then you can TP away. I'll play inside itself.
Oh shit. You know what?
Hawk out! Blinded. One dead.
You want me to smoke long?
There's no last now.
Yeah. Okay.
Time to hunt.
One belong. Two belong.
I think they're all long.
Okay, spam. Yeah, Bill. Long left. Careful.
Let me to resmoke.
He's running hookah. Can you resmoke?
Yeah, resmoke.
Trap destroyed.
Ah, yeah, fire. Two belong.
In.
80.
मेरा ही गलती है। Yes!
Sova 80. Dream 23.
इंचो तो छुप गया सीधा यार स्मोक के अंदर। अरे थ्रो किया मैंने पीछे ही बैठा रहा हूँ। कुछ नहीं देखा नहीं अरे वो स्मोक के अंदर छुप गया दो लोग मैं क्या ही करूँ
91 ड्रीम
वो जाना ही नहीं चाहिए था
has some good insights. Would love.
बहुत बुरा लगता है मेरे ऐसे राउंड्स होते हैं मैं डेस्परेट हो गया आराम से खेलूंगा तो सबको मारूंगा
Hawk out! Blinded.
Two belong. 2 to 3 belong. Running belong. One flash.
I can't prepare for hellfire.
Two more. Elbow, I think.
Backside. He don't know you.
Single
Bomb drop here.
TP.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, TP again.
क्या बोलूँगा इस Let's go. इतना टाइम में नहीं आएगा तो इवेंट इन
I think too.
Bring them down. I'll find you. We'll catch them. Bring them down.
Nice.
Next time we'll use wooden sticks. Make it fair.
I'm opening A.
The nightmare turns in our favor.
They are so dead.
B. Okay, S1.
Begins. They're concussed.
Mau ka?
कभी लास्ट बिलो साइड कमिंग साइड
Where?
Bring
Side.
them down.
Elbow.
They're blind with fear.
Sorry, we could not work out our differences.
I open their minds.
Take me gun.
Gun here.
Can I get it?
Cheers, mate.
लगा ये शॉट अल्ट के लिए कर रहा है तोड़ देते हैं भाई ब्रिम के स्मोक में बड़ा गैप था गैप
You want to play? Let's play.
Blinded.
1A. Recon A.
Belong might be open.
Deflative. Deflative.
Hunt.
He's gonna stay spawn.
Coming hookah with you.
Reloading.
Go help me.
Oh my god, wall bomb.
Can you jump down and make
Knocking your shot.
Seek them out.
I need healer. Isa.
I'm meeting A, they have one gun.
Found one.
Enemy spotted A.
Close you all.
Coming back.
Knocking shower.
I have heal. नहीं आना चाहिए.
Fire in the hole.
You all.
I'm healing you both.
Healing over here.
Yes, go. I'm hold this. Ben. I'm hold this over. Yeah. I'm holding on top. I'm hold.
Opping.
Got him.
Half.
Shit. Reloading. Don't even start that shit.
My god, I got wall bang. That. You wall bang.
भाई ये फ्लाई स्काई का फ्लैश समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है भाई पॉप हो रहा है नहीं हो रहा है
You drop.
ब्रिम अलग ही स्मोक are the sky flashes bugged? I can't hear them pop.
Yeah.
Push them out. Gone by that. Hawk out. Enemy spotted B. Blinded. Time to hunt.
Just my love.
Scout destroyed.
Can you smoke below?
Here.
Yeah, smoking.
Heal up, squad.
I'm lifting it. Never mind. I will trap first and I'll lift you.
Loosen up.
One guy below. Mid sound of falling back.
Race was hookah.
One shot.
They smoke A.
Hawk out.
No one below.
Smoking shot.
One you already could.
Both.
One more.
40.
Take me off.
Spike spotted A. Gun here.
Let's ruin their day.
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you.
I'll pick shower.
Yeah. Can you fight hookah with me, Rez? I'll flash. You can double pick it.
If they boom bot, wait for my mid.
Yeah. If he boom out, we can like just fall back. If he does not,
No, I will need it if they boom bot.
Okay.
I need to blow something up.
Wait.
Hawk out.
Knocking shot.
One more shower. I'm watching shower.
I'm making shower. I'm
watching belong.
I'm watching your shower.
Just go rotate.
Can you smoke here?
Are you gonna smoke? Are you gonna?
Bro, they're already in.
Yeah, they're already in, guys.
Brim, can you smoke?
One you always one bathroom.
Hey, chill, we're on the flank.
Planting already.
Smoking showers, I'm smoking showers.
One ball. Can need the smoke, careful. What's our last case? What the hell? Yes, line up.
सब जगह से लाइन अप
That's what I like to see.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this off.
Same thing.
Yeah, same thing. भाई मेरे को तो समझ नहीं एनी ब्लाइंडेड तो बोलता है क्या कोई ब्लाइंड होता है तो कि ये भी बग हो गया है
They smoke fast.
Prepare for hellfire.
Go on.
Okay, shot. Hey, on you.
Settle venue.
Oh, one more.
I will dog.
One bat.
I will dog.
One bat.
Yeah, I'll dog lamp.
One bat.
Enemy spotted A.
In bat.
Triple.
They're concussed.
You hold.
Flashing you all.
Hawk out.
You all.
Don't go you.
Not the boon you hoped for. Reloading.
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place.
Can you drop?
Can I pick long this round? I'll trap Azure.
Okay.
Chamber.
I will break the recon for you, Chamber.
Chamber.
Sky, same thing.
Okay. Then I can't break the recon for.
Am I just break for him?
Yeah. I will come late and then we can do the same. You can use util till then.
BB.
Nowhere to run.
The smoke? No? You want to pick?
Oh, I have.
I smoke.
Someone helps, guys. Someone helps, guys. I mean, right.
Hey, bro.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna flash peek on your contact.
Okay.
Satchel out.
Good job.
Satchel out.
Hey, bomb there. I'm leaving you, Sky.
Blinded.
The bomb.
Knocked him.
Go, clean. No, it's not take the bomb. One more.
भाई ये समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई पंछी ब्लाइंड हो रहे नहीं हो रहे भाई इरिटेट हो रहा है
Idea. Again, their fear is a trap, and the trap is a trap.
I will pick bedroom. Help me shoot recon.
Yeah, I should recon for you.
After you flash long sky, you come hook out me.
Okay, bro. खुद को ब्लाइंड करके देखो तुम.
Hawk out.
Yeah.
Blinded.
Nothing bedroom. Leave me.
Oh fuck.
Oh, sorry.
Time to hunt.
One hook out, one down.
I'm rotate to B. I think you can leave me alone. Never mind. Leave me alone.
I spam me to resmoke too.
Brimstone down.
One belong, Sova belong. I have my ult.
Reina and Reese. Only one got gun, I think.
Planting.
I have my ult. I'm gonna TP and ult.
I got.
Can you watch that? Oh, one elbow.
Seek them out. Found
Two on side, one elbow.
Go. Fate. Watch elbow.
No. One backside.
Flashing backside for you.
Fast. One more cabin, I think.
In tube.
Elbow.
Elbow last.
Less than ideal.
You have time.
No fireworks today, I'm afraid.
वो फ्लैश है कि नहीं समझ ही नहीं आ रहा.
Take my gun.
Don't save anything. Last chance to use our stuff.
So dead.
Try करना है बाकी. हाँ वही तो problem है.
I out A shot lah. Fuck this.
Okay, I'm play B then.
Brimstone can come B and take the orb for result maybe.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sounds good. Come on, I will help you.
Yeah, help him. I break the boom bot at hookah.
You want to play? Let's play.
Blinded.
They no smoke ah. Bomb A.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, leave me.
Launching Opping.
Go in.
They're opping chamber, opping butts.
Yeah, can smoke your showers. He income.
Launching smoke.
Okay, showers.
Sova.
One hookah.
One hookah.
I'm gonna dog
hookah,
hookah.
one long.
Chill. I'm gonna dog hookah.
Time to hunt.
I heard one long.
One outside
Scout
hookah.
destroyed.
He was faking it.
Just play tray. Brimstone.
3A, okay.
Yeah, best tray.
Hawk out.
I have no more.
One A
Blinded.
shot. I don't know if it's the
I have no more smoke.
They're going in. One
Begins.
Okay, tell me B.
Open up the sky.
Hawk out.
No one side.
Both a shot.
Kill.
132. 132.
One pocket and
Sova.
one default. One pocket.
Okay.
Sova 1 HP.
Too fun.
हार गए राउंड. पागल आदमी भाई सामने. अच्छा उसके पास बुलेट्स ही नहीं बची ऑफ की. मेरे को लगा उसके पास बुलेट्स इसके लिए वाला हार गए. ब्लाइंड बोलता नहीं होता तो छोड़ने देता है. ओके.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Wings के साथ करो.
There we go.
You can split B.
Alright.
Split B. I'll dog B long. 3 guys take. 2 guys follow me. Fade and Race can go hookah.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my dog when we go there.
Yeah. Break the recon.
Here.
Yeah, try to be.
I'm going right out. I'm going to dog directly, saving the flash.
Together.
Yeah.
Rossi joining वेल टेयर यार आपको कैसे मालूम पड़ गया?
Shit, please.
They gonna
Wait.
Enemy B. Left clear.
Oh no.
Hawk out.
You going?
Nope.
On elbow. Got naded.
We reach it.
Let's me and Brim TP. We come back to belong. Come Brim. We TP. Shock range and shout.
Elbow game rotate. Come walk now.
Our spike carrier's down. Enough. I got the spike.
You guys should go and B now.
City
Two.
break.
One more.
left side.
Oh, I'll get wallbang.
Headshot. Hawk out.
Let's see.
I got needed, so I hid it and shot it.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
BLT tweet डाला है पप्पू जी.
Default or what?
Yeah, default. One belong trap inside hookah. I'm gonna break the
Arena
trap.
bathroom.
Marked one.
One is shot. With bulldog.
Can you do some smoke at B or something? I think he'll TP. I'm sitting inside the TP already.
Yeah.
Not that.
I can reach.
Okay, never mind.
He smoke bathroom.
Very controlled smoke कर दिया रे. Coming 8.
We go long, just go B.
Let's go big, let's go.
I got the spike.
Oh my god, you fucking picked me.
Coming belong.
One you hold, guys.
Down you go.
Okay, I'm holding TP. Yeah.
Launching smoke.
This maybe one hookah. Chup.
Reloading.
Nice.
Oh, one is
Finished.
Oh, on site.
Last guy also.
Nice.
Unlucky.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
Good eco.
Yeah.
Guys, जो भी नए आए हैं,
We
hit
can go,
like
yeah.
and subscribe.
You hold. Recycle you hold. Yep.
Okay. I'll dock for you.
Where do I dog?
You
Oh,
take
you can
shower.
also.
You can take shower.
Jimmy, you going showers?
No, help me take shower of it. Then you can go to shower.
I'm gonna dog and then ult, okay? Or save my ult if not needed.
Time to hunt.
Pocket. You all's clear.
Wait.
I cannot plan. I got one.
Wait, one here.
Back side.
I cannot plan. Wait. Nanti.
I got you.
See back side.
Hawk out.
You
Blinded.
all judge.
What do you want? I'm watching.
Enemy spotted A.
I'm watching you all.
I'm stuck.
Gotcha.
Two you hold.
Yo. One more yo.
Molly.
I'm all.
अरे इसको हेडशॉट पड़ा या आगे नहीं आ रहा.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed
64 का डैमेज हेडशॉट से.
Seriously? Fingers.
Can you guys hide outside behind the recon? I'll dog a shot and Fade you can I'll dog showers. Fade you can prowler a shot. Walk pick him after the recon. I can't drop. Dream can drop. Hey, hide there.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Here recon.
Time to hunt.
Okay, walk. Oh shit, I'm lagging.
Now walk in hook. They keep a trap at hookah and leave it. We can like burst B now.
Go in. Gonna smoke.
Ready?
1, 2, 3.
Go. One side.
Guys, guys.
They're blind with fear.
I take elbow, yeah?
Take elbow someone with chamber.
No, just leave me.
Healing over here. Enemy B.
It's okay.
Next.
Nowhere to run.
One more.
Sleep tight.
Chill. 2v1.
Can play long, just play long. Play long. Yeah.
I have flash in 5.
Your friend is...
Yeah, check.
Your friend is...
Not ready yet.
Scan now. Fake.
Marked one.
Hawk out.
Nice, good job.
ये क्या बगे?
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave
I'm
whatever
open bathroom.
happened in the past.
Can we play before? Just hold them.
Yeah, there's this. I think the chamber will take the orb somewhere. We should fight, like spam.
Yeah, I can ulti somewhere. You haul or
Come belong with me. 2 guys go showers. Don't let their chamber take the orb. He'll get an ult.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check here.
I'm doing fake flash. Okay, I'm gonna fake flash. Just swing with me.
Hawk out.
Enemy spotted A.
You want to play? Let's play.
Yeah, just go. Chamber B.
Open up the sky.
Hey.
Nice. Play.
Smoking.
Reloading.
Okay, you can plan. They got no smoke. We can play behind. Just
with me. So, bhai, right.
Caribbean Brimstone, okay?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Go take all.
Molly.
I'm low.
Yeah.
Trap destroyed.
Bring them down.
City.
He TP'd.
Sofa missing.
Brim, keep watching flank.
Yeah.
You can outlaugh it. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, I'll fit.
On.
Oh yeah, Frank.
Take them.
Heaven.
Marked one.
Whatever, one thing.
I'm done.
Frank.
We have C's.
You have nade?
Hunter hunted.
Good job.
Reloading.
Map 1 bind. Chalo, ye game khatam.
You've earned this win. Let's make it official.
Let's go towards A again.
Yeah. I'm taking showers. Can someone join me?
Let me I guess how.
Okay.
Reese will bring a beach. Can I play shotgun?
Come on, let's go.
I'm gonna flash and we can. I'm gonna fake flash and we can swing.
Hawk out.
Oh no, dog. Hold on.
Close.
Time to hunt.
Move the smoke.
Right. Backside clear. Okay,
My
hold.
Out. Nice. Maybe one left.
Yovil.
Rena, you hold 100%.
That spike carrier's down.
Yeah, you picking now.
Yeah.
Hawk out. Piss off.
Do now. Just say.
Down with.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Never mind. City, bro.
I got the spike. Seek them out.
Let's go. HellrangeR.
Found one.
Let's try.
It's okay.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
Go A again.
I think
Wait, how about
Dog there.
There.
Bye.
Let's just rush A now.
So you want to go
There.
Risk and satchel you all, I think.
I can dock for you. You all, not contact.
You all.
Teleport's gone.
Grenade!
Fully smoked.
Hulk out! Here comes it!
Blinded.
Yo, kill it.
The hunt begins!
I open bomb.
Prepare for
बक्की आ गई हाथ में भाई फैंटम पड़ी थी हाथ में बक्की आ गई
113 what the fuck
Go to me. Oh shit.
I think he got trapped.
Teleport's ready.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
Let's go guys, 2k likes पूरे करो जल्दी जल्दी and hit that subscribe button boys. Hit करो. Spank it baby. Spank that subscribe button. Got this bro.
Okay.
What the hell? This Sova is a lineup master.
Yeah.
Oh, he's brand new spot, bro. Yes, back. Playing for master in bird anything?
Surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
Let's go guys, one more.
Break their trap at
Here.
break the recon, and then we can do whatever you want.
Okay, I'll try a holding bathroom, okay?
Yeah.
You got no op, right?
Yeah, they did not, but
hold it.
Where are they?
I'm just gonna flash below, break the recon.
Here. Hulk out. Blinded.
What bathroom?
Chambers of A. I mean B.
You can go A now.
I got the spike.
Carry push your.
Walk. He boombotted nade. Let's walk.
One more. A.
I'm dogging it.
Time to hunt.
One more, eh?
Yeah. Pocket. Come in showers.
I'm dead. I'll kill him.
Come. I'm only you, Hall.
Nowhere to run!
I'm watching strength.
Beating me.
Nice.
Enemy down.
Nice, let's go. Last guy. Oh, big shot.
Very back.
31.
2v1.
बेशरम लोग हैं भाई.
Your friend was
नहीं दे रहा है.
If you want to swing,
Satchel out.
Tell me if you want.
Satchel out.
Unlucky.
Sure, I just delaying him.
Yeah.
Just some good old hard yakka. Standing in between us and victory.
You can force or...
No, just eco. Let's close this
Just
game.
okay.
Help me get the orbit showers. I'll get my ult next round.
Bring them down.
They're blind with fear.
Can you guys come in the smoke with me? Just smoke right, left, and walls. I'll flash. We go through the smoke now.
It push long.
Wait, smoke where?
Smoke right, left, and you hold. I have marked.
There.
Do it now.
Okay, right. Okay.
No!
One in the smoke, one left.
One more. Nice.
I have the spike.
Could be you, huh?
All set up.
One shot.
Salty.
Nice, last guy also. Nice. You hold.
Grenade!
He can't hear. It's them.
Oh fuck! My bad.
Okay, take one per team.
ऐसे हार रहे ये भाई.
Oh, that guy's so lucky, bro.
Let us see what they have sent for us this time.
How I can whiff that, man? No way.
They are so dead.
Let's go fast. Belong with my ult. We also have Brim ult. Come. Race can come hookah, and we can also belong.
They just try to
destroy the recon.
Do I out setting or just play postman with my ult?
If they are side, you can use it. If they are not there in my ult,
Okay,
you can.
Okay.
I just try recon.
Hawk out! Blinding. Seek them out.
Nowhere to run.
Smoke's down.
Can I have the ulti? I was hard.
Launching smoke.
His elbow, okay?
Side. One more, Kabi.
I'm holding elbow.
Oh,
Nice. What's up, elbow?
Ah, they.
1v1.
5 bullets.
Was a Kefling.
They can be also.
Yeah, one smoke.
Smoke's down.
He's jats. No gun.
Nice.
Oh,
GG.
Who's the old dog?
भाई
now?
लोग रिकॉर्ड
Feeling
नहीं
proud.
तोड़ पा रहे भाई.
Out of
3 लोग हैं
charges.
मेरे साथ. कैसे हो सकता है ये? चलो गेम चालू हो गया क्या? नाम भी चेंज करना है.
Got Liquid going on
Oh,
walkabout.
live
They've
हो
just
गया.
four-man pushed out of A. And how deep that dog just went, surely they...
The wall as well.
The wall goes up. They found the spike.
This is ridiculous. Boaster actually needs some help now. You can see the reinforcements coming through. A deeper smoke once again.
That's a lot of
Liquid
info.
at least want to stall here. They're going to try and pick up on the backside and market. 𝘼𝐽𝐿, meanwhile, we'll spot out 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿 over on B site.
𝘼𝐽𝐿 needs to play his life and he knows it. He's a very calm player. But 𝘼𝐽𝐿, one of those to be the provocateur, happy to sabotage anytime he can. Only one more player to play with, and 𝘼𝐽𝐿's playing this really well. Finally gets found. 𝘼𝐽𝐿, what a shot. That's opened it up, and that should be a speed up now from Fnatic. They need to get towards the site before Liquid get back over there.
Soka's actually going to be stuck behind this smoke now, and Fnatic have themselves a free site. Everybody from Liquid making their way back through spawn now. Actually, Mystic very disconnected, but still conscious of anybody lurking behind that early market play.
𝘼𝐽𝐿 probably going to take first contact on this and can dip away. Maybe tee up Alpha. Doesn't want to stick around too long. I think just invested the pain shell, which they can at least heal somewhat through.
So 𝘼𝐽𝐿 potential to be overwhelmed here, and Yampi's the one to find it.
I mean, there's Liquid on a pistol. Is there still a chance he can go wrong? Jan is still pushing forward. 2 kills already in a 3v3 post plant. Frenzies aplenty, Boaster and Mystic both with those. Soulcast trying to clear towards long, the double stack. We're gonna find them both. Dimasic now.
Nice.
Not gonna get it done. Fnatic off to a start, but what a unorthodox pistol.
Yeah, I mean, it's Liquid that want to be the initiators here. They actually find out the spike, they leave a smoke down, the wall goes up. That's all to just stall, but no rotation actually comes through. 𝘼𝐽𝐿's done fantastic to get all the way onto B side, at least spot out 𝘼𝐽𝐿 originally, but then also pressure. One more bullet left and he finds the headshot.
Yeah, that is critical work because, again, it could have completely changed otherwise. And there you can see on the screen how much this was a hometown map for Fnatic.
Yeah, and actually in recent times, I mean, you look at the win record for Liquid, it's really not good.
No.
I mean, actually, even with the swap over from to the Sage composition for Yampy to pick that up.
If
anything. They beat EDG and they've... Yeah. Obviously, it didn't look as impactful versus Optic either.
And I quite like seeing Fnatic go to comfort early on here, considering you could see jitters and nerves and pressure aplenty on especially Alpha and the rest of the gang. It's certainly not just one of them. So a good way to get the players activated early. And if you're Liquid as well, though, I mean, you're not putting this in the top picks of maps you're looking at picking up winning. I think this goes to the whole distance, if I'm honest. But we look at this round because there is a little bit of a purchase, not too much for Liquid, but a Frenzy, a Sheriff, and a Shorty. So a little bit of danger.
Call Binks. अरे Binks भी कर रहा है क्या watch party?
It's really good for one as well, but
Binks भी watch party कर रहा है.
Fnatic to be extremely disciplined on the way through, and actually the flash will identify presence at least. I don't think they're going to
spam करना बंद करो guys.
This has got no Trailblazer to clear through. There's not really anything to dig him out of that spot.
Yeah, very clear lines have already been drawn. It would need someone to over-deliver quite substantially. And I like what we're seeing from Fnatic so far. Very disciplined, keeping composed. Bit of a peek through, not bad for Boaster. Happy to get one. Enters by his side. The follow-up, really nice work. Being game leader himself, happy to try and beat the instigator. So on the damage coming in. Two players now tucked towards the back of the site, 𝐷𝐼𝐼 and Vera. But to try and get any further damage would be very surprising. But Alpha want to get a little farm going. There he is. Get out of there, does his job. Spike safe. Time to escape the site.
Oh, obviously well geared up to the Spike 4 survive. Actually, both are only giving up the frenzy as well. So to round out this purchase nicely, we'll see actually how they sit here. 5,100 in the back pocket for Boaster. Decent ult progress for him as well. Up to carry through here. I mean, the Bulldog and the Spectre, but an extra rifle in the hands of Boaster is actually key here for round 3. The only gaps on the side of Liquid being those light shields for Demo
and Scream. Guys. Let's go.
Actually, no blue bot for Scream as well.
See if that has any knock-on effect again. At the moment, could be a little bit of a look towards showers for Fnatic as well. So, I wonder if that does come into play. Scream's going to stay pretty safe for this anyway. It's Fnatic working.
बच्चा नीचे आ रहा है क्या? पानी भर देगा इसमें फिर.
Showing a little bit of presence, and of course the presence then. On the other side of things, a lot of information just garnered from that A site. That little bit of the dog coming through, noting Scream initially as well, so you can see the spam coming in to try and clear that.
Well, 𝐷𝐼𝐼 posted up. Hold on to long. Again, actually Yampy playing almost, I was going to say, safe off utility here. We'll wall off whether or not he's going to opt to stack here. 𝐷𝐼𝐼 comes out worse off there in that scenario. Yampy hasn't healed him just yet. Actually opts to heal himself. 𝐷𝐼𝐼 got to ride this one out with 45 HP now. Run to a wallbang and actually does catch one. He's lucky not to lose his life.
Waiting to see if they have an actual step towards the site though. Anything to really facilitate this cross. Enzo, what is this sweaty approach already? Let's have a little look what Fnatic are cooking up for us. So many of these corners now, not clear, you can see it! Enzo melts 𝐷𝐼𝐼 down. And now Liquid just still trying to hold on to this front line. Fnatic are not on the site just yet. It's 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Still a lot of stall here from Liquid, actually.
And they still haven't got Yampy out of this corner. He can turn that flash. He's just fine. A little bit of a swing from the side. That's Dirk getting the attention. Yampy still standing, though. Spots another unlock. Gets another. Yampy has been a monster this tournament so far, but finally put down by Alpha here. The last one alive is 𝐼𝐼𝐼, and this bonus is looking real good.
I think comms
beautiful set piece there from Enzo. I think it's reactive as well to just relaying that information. The 𝐷𝐼𝐼 was tagged so low. That's how versatile Fnatic are able to play. Enzo will spot out 𝐼𝐼𝐼, but don't expect another challenge out. But yeah, almost baiting in here, but they've got to be conscious. Dirk is down on 5 HP. Ultimately, do want to maintain majority in terms of the inventory here. Hold on to as many weapons as possible.
Really nice,
and I'd love to almost go over that in slow motion, see the full intent. But I think you're absolutely right, though. It comes down to potentially that early damage that was noted on 𝐷𝐼𝐼. And him falling away, having to be more passive. They got a little bit of information where Yampy was, where a couple of the others are. But I really love that approach there.
I'm thinking actually as well, what Yampy gets tagged down to 79, 80 or whatever. 𝐷𝐼𝐼's the one that needs to heal there.
Yeah.
Again, benefit of hindsight, but It was a molly and 2 snake fires coming in. That's the one that actually lands on Tube.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
no escape. Really good
what's
read.
beautiful is actually back in 𝘼𝐍𝐻𝐿, you see this, the Brimstone Molly and another snake bite lands there as well. So there's literally Demon6 either forced to the right side of pipe and then he's punished anyway, or he swings out left and he goes through 3 mollies.
But this is very characteristic of what we used to love about Fnatic on this map. Some really creative approaches, some really nice set pieces coming in, and all that great utility work was just great with them. And obviously when we saw the addition of the firepower of 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿, that's when suddenly the Fnatic roster was a big talking point again. As it stands though, because of that bonus being converted by Fnatic, that's a shot from Boaster. No threats being made, at least from Showers. We look towards 𝐼𝐼𝐿 though, because he is the one with the rifle.
But Boaster has identified early where it is. Some damage actually. 𝘼𝐼𝐿 and Boaster happy to continue showing presence here. 𝘼𝐼𝐿 the one that has to back away though. 45 HP. 𝘼𝐼𝐿's actually found. Oh yeah, that's in the backside of market.
That's really Ghost. That's a little interesting. 𝘼𝐼𝐿 finding value. Fake flash from Mystic in the swing. It's good. But he's still alive. Scream going to dip away into the Showers and forcing the investment of the ult. That feels a little over the top maybe, but maybe feeling the strain a bit with Mystic being so low and getting caught here. Demon6 got him. And now Enzo and Boaster. Demon6 got the ult coming in as well, wants to force the hand.
Boaster's lit. He's inside the smoke though.
Oh, and Enzo's got one. Boaster with another. And 𝘼𝐼𝐿, Ghost in hand, rifle upgrade. Has to find 2, and the molly just trickles into position, but he might get this to halfway. Wait.
Boaster thinks it landed.
He's not on it, but this is the difference with the crowd. He's going to hear the roar. Swings it. Denies it. And Boaster saving the day here. He is having a great start to this series.
Fantastic start. And Question uses the ultimate, but in terms of securing this round, you absolutely can't fault it. Things were on a knife's edge, especially with some of the early damage conceded. And with Demon6 landing shots like that with a frenzy. Unfortunately, 𝘼𝐼𝐿 trying to get away with it. Let's have the operator in play now.
Let's go.
And a revive online. Let's see if he's going to wall off Showers early here, at least probably on the backside of the flash. Actually, he's posted up. They posted the operator early though.
We kind of roll your mind back even to that previous round with Boaster identifying where the rifle was as well. They've been doing great early work here, Mike.
They have. Curious to see actually if there's a rotation that comes through from 𝘼𝐼𝐿, but looks like Scream's the one to come get behind this A side defense. But I'm curious here because Fnatic are actually drifting towards short. Means if they want to commit behind this.
Yeah, sticking around some time. Bullet's coming through, but he's not particularly backing away. There's 3 players here. 𝘼𝐼𝐿 loses. Head-to-head between these two will be quite something to watch throughout this game, but for now it will be 𝘼𝐼𝐿 to truly draw that first blood. 𝘼𝐼𝐿 now on a contest out, wants to take the space. Flashed up though, has to go in for a second time. That time it connects to Vera. Deleted. Scream, 𝘼𝐿 and Demon6. I think Scream just copped a boatload of damage as well.
Actually picking up the heal here. Gets a 3v5 retake here. An awful lot of utility to work with. 2 satchels, 𝘼𝐿blazer, but no flash just yet. Curious whether or not Liquid are even going to give this up now and just look for damage. It's not looking as if there's a conscious effort here. And 𝘼𝐼𝐿 sealing the deal almost. Boaster with the backstab. Scream.
Ninja.
Just have to hold on. Very commanding lead very early on here on Bind. And Liquid, I've got to say, don't really have a lot of responses.
No, they look a bit flat here. And you've got to say as well, Scream 0-4, not particularly having impact yet. Nope. Dealt with. Alpha getting warmer into this game now and a flawless round coming in. But let's kind of hit the break 6. I feel like Liquid will be soon enough. Yep. This now needs to be talked through, right? Because they have looked flat, but I don't know if they have the capability of an answer here, because this is looking like final form Fnatic to an extent.
Absolutely, and the problem being, this is where you then start looking at the composition and asking questions like, what does the Sage do versus just putting 𝘼𝐼𝐿 on the chamber? And
yep.
Let's go,
difficult part. Because we're here live, theory crafting. Everything's looking so composed right now. Even 𝘼𝐼𝐿, very tame. Very tame. There's no real pop to any of these executions. It's a slow burn, and Liquid are losing out massively on that front.
Talk about pressure. And it all goes well, right? It just turns him into a diamond. This guy, if he keeps building from this, I want to see what happens if they do go for something a little bit more poppy, a little bit more, you know, let him off the chain a little bit, see what he can achieve.
And that's the scary part. When he's
we've seen it.
When he's hitting and then you unleash him, that's the scary part. Well, actually, even here, I mean, I'll come out and say it. Night and day start versus the other day when we saw him on the Neon. Really struggled with actually XZ's ability to just adjust in anticipation of, yeah, Neon's going to be sending it at us. I mean, so actually, Def was pivotal in that regard. The positions he was playing.
I just don't think, in my mind, and you know, again, take what you want from it, I don't think Neon comps work very well against NA teams because they're so used to it after seeing Optic just dominate the region.
They were molded by it.
Exactly. It's like they're not going to be going, oh, the Neon's really surprised us here as well. Fully aware. And now after the timeout, we are going to be down to the Sheriffs. Light armor and actually a little bit of heavy for Soulcast too. So certainly not completely uninvested into this round, and they just need to do damage here. They need to get around conversion because currently, as it stands, Fnatic have the perfect tempo, perfect pace, and they have everything working well for them.
Durka again, posted up with the operator.
Scream
throwing out a gamble, but nothing on the end of it. I was expecting here, actually even with the economy, I mean, look at Soulcast, and it's a full shield with the Sheriff, so they want to try and slow play this with the minimal investment they have made. There's nothing really no tangibles for Liquid to have a good stab at taking a fight here.
No, and
unfortunately, they've been getting rolled when Fnatic are allowed to execute.
Oh, yeah, off the back of that, I've just noted Navera also not off the starting blocks in kills. Normally safe pair of hands, same with Scream, looking quiet. Interesting. As it stands, let's see how clean Fnatic can keep this. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 wants to try and get involved in this, farm it up a little, get the pressure building, eats the flash, so forced away. Mystic on the case, but it ain't pretty. Looking a little sloppy, but they're still standing somehow. And now Soulcast gets to do the damage. All alone was Boaster, so that's a problem. Getting a little too hungry to chase down those kills, and they leave a couple of options open! And Soulcast is punishing. A quick rotation, they want to get out of danger. But 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐿e's still here, and the Molly's going to buy so much time. They have to either face it, jump through, try and do something. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐿e, he has to try and buy all the seconds he can on this. Make him sweat, now it's time to swing! But Alpha and Durka are there, and they fight towards CT! And now down to 2. The brothers Grimm, who have had a disastrous start.
Screaming Navera at 54 and 20 HP. That paint cell must have done tons of damage. Durka now, and back through hookah. But Navera's actually slipped, he's going to spot the head.
Always been seen. Durka climbed it!
आराम से प्यार से मारा भाई ये राउंड कैसे निकले भाई?
So unlikely. And Fnatic instantly disciplined. Letting Durka do the work, and what an adjustment. Got a little dicey over there towards the other side. Soulcast trying to heat up. And then shut down instantly. I thought 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒e could have done a bit more there, but, you know, hindsight 2020.
But great setup from Fnatic. They stack up, and again, they know that actually the only one thing that can go wrong there is 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒e finding the kill onto the planter. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒e doing so well to cover. Durka's so precarious. Managed to find it, though. And the next one's where it gets really concerning, because it's essentially at the point where, with the tour de force coming online, with the showstopper inevitably coming, Fnatic can almost buy out for the rest of this half.
Rinse, repeat for Alpha. Liquid look a little scared of this.
A little pacier now, though.
Yeah, taking a lot of space. Scream, no armor on him at all as it stands, so looking super vulnerable. And Alpha's in the spawn. Oh no, he's got one.
Oh my god!
Two. The for the hometown hero.
Let's go.
You know what it means to him. Finally shaking all that pressure off and having the game he needed. Soulcast and 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒e irrelevant to outcome, it looks like. And Alpha's still in the case. He wants this fight. He's hungry for it. The rest of his team allowing him a little bit more room. And this is the danger of the man on the screen. If he starts heating it up, it ain't gonna stop.
Give it to him.
Give the man the ace, Soulcast. You might need to back away from this. Pop flash will actually catch him. He's gone down. And the most hated man in Istanbul right now, Soulcast. Denying the ace, but what a round for him. Again, this is all confidence, Mike. This will build him up.
Yeah, that's the story of momentum now. What an entry though from Alpha. The pace change is beautiful.
He's just pumping his fist after it. It's so good.
It's right behind this A-side setup towards Showers. And the problem being, Liquid back on a scrappy purchase, regardless of what's invested. See the crowd getting right behind him now. And rightfully so, leading the charge now 13-3 for Fnatic. And this is the problem I'm talking about. They can essentially buy out this half now. They've got pretty much everything except the orbital strike at their disposal. Liquid have to pull something out of this timeout. There's been very, very few positives.
Oh man, it's hard not to get behind that. We talk about the sixth man when it comes to these sort of events, when someone is so intrinsic to where we stand, and someone like 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒, young gun himself, coming into this and just having a performance. Now, I do feel as though as well, if you are Fnatic, you want to activate this. This is something you'll be wanting to build into, wanting to feel comfortable, so good to see that hit into place. But let's talk bigger picture now, because I think we almost have to, because 0-7, and it ain't been close. I'm starting to consider Haven an ascent, because it is swings and roundabouts to me here. It goes right back into Liquid's favor if they don't get mentally boomed dealing with the sixth man out there.
I mean, we talk about even regional, choking in the history, right? It comes down to the mental. That's always been a discussion with Liquid, regardless of who's come into the roster and what changes have been made. And that's the concern. That's almost the elephant in the room, right? If this comes to, I mean, God forbid this is a 13-0. That's when you're like, Liquid playing from behind.
And away we go. Alpha, first man in. And he wants to Soul Casket's to live to fight another day, but already Navarro's been found. It's so clean. Fnatic just formal with it. And what? 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐿e, Scream and 𝘼𝐼𝐼𝐿𝐿e. 2 towards CT, 1 on flank. That's already been noted. I feel like the momentum is just so strongly in favor to Fnatic. This is really, really hard to come back from.
Right mein hai Raja.
I've just got an idea. I think he's spotted the barrel of that Guardian. 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐿e as well. Taking a long time, but 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐿e. Fine one for Alpha. Back to 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐿e. Seals the deal. 4 standing once again. Liquid have done no damage to this economy. Of the entirety
hit the like and
of the
subscribe
last 8
button
rounds.
jaldi. 2K likes pure karo with that sub button.
Beautiful pinch, even with the showstopper mess up. Again, the paint showing with the snake bite. There's no risk in any of these rounds. It's just looking so comfortable right now for Fnatic. Round 9, Liquid have everything but the Seekers available. You see a little bit of aggression here. I mean, you think back to the pistol round. They were the ones to try and initiate something, but been forced back in their shell. Immediate orbital strike behind this by the spit.
I love this.
Yeah.
Taking it right back.
They've denied this control. Whether or not they're with the boombot going to come through, Navarro actually posted up outside the box outside showers, but Soulcast on the back side of this, not noted. A little bit of pressure, and Fnatic now want to pivot towards B.
Launching smoke.
𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐿e playing much deeper this time around, doesn't want to challenge that early angle. Also got to be conscious now. We're going to see the same thing again.
It's looking very similar, isn't
with
it?
the wall in hooker as well. It's a carbon copy.
Now the rotation is in, Scream's here, and now we look for this similar approach.
Wait, Alpha still has his paint shell.
Scream just shot in the dark, it looked like, yeah, absolutely, just spammed away. Orbital strike went in as well. This is all educated guesswork. Scream probably noted falling back towards elbow. They are rotting the clock a little here, but there's that utility you were looking at before. Not going to be a problem for 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐿e, but is forced deeper to sight. You can see its full intent now.
Do have to execute without the smokes from Boaster, so literally the first advantage we've seen, really, in a round where Liquid could reset after the kill.
Do you have a flash? Well, that answered my question. Still 1 on Mystic 2.
Alpha still looking to double touch out here. On the back of the Seekers, potentially, yeah.
One's gone. There's a second. He's been found. Scream's got him 10 seconds now. Fnatic needs to get towards the side. They do not have what they need. And 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐿e gets a little bit of freedom. And he does so much damage with it. Very well played to Liquid in the end to hold their composure. Nice counter utility. A good stall.
Almost a little hesitant here.
Scream ke 2 kill aa gaye, guys.
Gets cut down behind that smoke while he's
Sab map stream karenge na, of course, bro. हम लोग को कभी देखा है क्या?
With a couple more flawlesses to even make this interesting here in the first half. Scream finally on the board. Navarro yet to get on the board.
James Bond is not a name I'd normally put towards him. The 007, yeah, a little interesting to see such a quiet start, but it does just feel like a pure steamroller of momentum.
Durka tour de force in hand, and just holding a slight off angle actually. It's the first time we've seen Fnatic prioritize this in the early round. Now Alpha's not here with the boombot, so a little difficult to dig 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐼 out of this spot. Actually, both the smokes come down at the same time. So it's like both teams have that internal clock that's so in tune with each other. And Fnatic forced to explore elsewhere. Second time 𝘼𝐿𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐼 has been posted up here and wasn't noted previously.
Let's see if he gets a little play with it. Shower control has been taken, so you will be starting to maybe question the lack of presence, but getting a little bit late in the round, already noted a...
𝘼𝐿𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐼 is relaying this information. Look at the rotation come through already, Lauren.
2 players on the way, you're absolutely right.
Welcome to my
Ult goes up.
Early snakebite though, and the molly to seal the deal.
Time purchase is perfect.
Yeah.
Fnatic not finding the pacing. Running these rounds a little later than normal, I'd say, is going to add a little bit more danger to this. And they're still yet to note 𝘼𝐿𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐼's position. Going completely undercover.
And 𝘼𝐿𝐼𝐼 is going to see Durka so early if he drifts up with the tour de force. The flash is perfect though!
Oh! And Mystic on the turn! 𝘼𝐿𝐼𝐼 goes down, 14 seconds. They need to get this plant down. 𝘼𝐼𝐼, can you deny it? Can you stop it? He's going to get 1, a second. Yes!
Nice,
Not the third though.
Nice.
And now 2v3. Scream and 𝘼𝐼𝐼. Operator with Scream.
वो दिखा क्या?
He spotted Mystic's reposition, but it's difficult for him to really do anything about it. 𝘼𝐼𝐼 has to come through and deliver here because Scream missed it.
That avenue gets closed.
Don't expect Mystic to peek again, but the res comes through. 𝘼𝐼𝐼 back on his feet.
How much more can they do? Can they at least get some of these players out of position? Mystic just going to be playing for the time. The spam, he's still alive! For a second. Alpha waiting. Denied on the first tap. Still having the fight. Oh! No way!
He's sticking it!
Sticking it! Scream!
Nice!
So close yet so far! Fnatic still move forward.
And it's the 2 kills that gives him the paint shell back to even secure that. Madness from Fnatic there. Again, even with this scoreline, they're still so methodical. It looks a little uncomfortable at points. It's like, yeah, I mean, are they going to make a move? It's late in the day now. What's going to happen?
Yep.
Beautiful adjustment, just on the muzzle flash. Liquid will be able to afford another purchase, but it comes through in round 11. And that's when it gets concerning, this scoreline. If they don't win this round, round 12's not pretty.
एकदम slow down कर दिया रे. एक आधा round बीच में fast गए. Wall और flash डाल के.
It's 1 round.
Like I said from that previous, Fnatic literally could maintain their purchase throughout the entirety of this first half.
Sage का wall का utilization नहीं करने दे रहे. Brim का smoke bit out करा रहे. सब कुछ आराम.
First time they've actually had free space towards hookah at this point. 𝘼𝐼𝐼 had been posted up in there a couple of the rounds, but deciding to dip back towards long. 𝘼𝐿𝐼𝐼 going on a mission.
On the back of that adjustment, what's the objective? Where's the value gain from doing this? We haven't seen Liquid really dip their toes other than 𝘼𝐿𝐼𝐼 here and previously on shore. He's actually going to have pretty decent timing.
He could have excellent timing. And again, the villain of Istanbul here.
Fnatic won't be expecting it either because it's not happened.
Not at this time at all. And
he's cooked it! Oh my god!
And again, not 𝘼𝐿𝐼𝐼 of all players. The pressure a little too much. And now the 4v4, but a quick rotation. TP taken, they're going towards B. We saw 𝘼𝐼𝐼 here before. Let's out the pass for the first couple of steps with the fight towards CT. It's Scream with 2. Trying to come on in. Alpha denies it, but 20 seconds. Where's the spike? Picked up finally, back in hand. The fake flash! As if he's trying it. And now 𝘼𝐼𝐼, the 1v2. Fight to the left, he's not going to win it. Oh, and 2 rounds.
Guys,
it's not much, Mike.
It
ain't much.
I'm even thinking here, what's the rest of the purchase going to look like? 𝘼𝐼𝐼 straight on the judge. Oh no. It's an Durka literally is the one to find it.
Oh.
Durka's even confused. He's like, is my teammate shooting at me? I'm not taking damage.
What's happening?
There's a vandal behind me on short.
I can see.
What are you doing, 𝘼𝐼𝐼?
Enzo, please.
Friendly fire's off, mate.
2-9. I mean, one more. I'm not even going to start with it. It's been one-sided from the beginning here. And even with the smallest pieces of silver lining, it's still a long way off where Liquid would want any sort of run on this.
but actually on the back of context, happy to send this through screen. Closes the door though.
Ready beta tha re uske ult ke liye.
Seeker's on the back of this, but I'm gonna tell them an awful lot. Actually, 2 members noted potentially on the back.
अगर ult निकल जाता तो वो 𝘼𝐿𝐿 तो मर जाता, 1-for-1 trade हो जाता, पर 𝘼𝐿𝐿 मर जाता.
Liquid now, I mean, top of my head. I mean, the second time they've had this man advantage for free. Nivera good for the spam though.
See Nivera starting to activate a little bit here. And there it is. Lovely timing for Nivera. A very quiet beginning, making the most of it now. And Enzo,
9-3 भी ठीक है guys.
Finally, the Vandal behind them. It's the first fight.
Okay,
3 rounds. Mike, that's not much play here, is it?
I mean, you still don't feel good about it. Curse aside, it's barely a lifeline, Lauren.
Yeah, barely a lifeline. That's where we're going to leave this one to the desk.
Thank you very much, Pansy and 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒. All I've got to say is, Alpha, yeah! Alpha, yeah! Alpha, yeah!
I mean, the crowd has been going nuts.
Yes.
Alpha has been going crazy. They had nothing to cheer about when Alpha played against 𝑋𝐈, and now they have everything. Just a wealth of opportunity.
This is what we were begging for Alpha to be able to step up, to look great again on the Rays, and boy does he, but it's such a one-sided affair when you take a look at the opposite side, because we were also saying Scream needs to have a better performance compared to what we saw yesterday versus Optic, and it's not happening. He went through the majority of this half finding absolutely no kills. 𝘼𝐿𝐿 on the other side, in round 6, he matched how many kills he got in the entirety of Pearl versus 𝑋𝐈 yesterday. In 6 rounds, and now he's just 2 kills away from getting as many kills as he had in the whole series versus 𝑋𝐈.
It's just ludicrous. 𝘼𝐿𝐿 is turning up so hard. And this is why I say he's the most important player for the team, because as much as you look at Gurkha as the carry, 𝘼𝐿𝐿 just does, he's everywhere all at once. He's taking fights, he's taking trades, he's taking first fights, he's just all over the map.
Yeah, and we've seen Scream trying to do the same thing, but he's just constantly floating back and forth. It seems like he doesn't know where to play. We see that Auburn, he gets set up, he's just jump peeking into showers.
So let's look forwards to the next half, because the chances would have to start in the pistol round, and this is where they've been planting, right? Take a look at that little plant spot outside on A showers. This is that Sage Wall plant that you see from Ascend in the past, and Liquid have been running it too. So far, those pistol rounds have been abominable from Liquid at Champs. They've won 5 out of 21 pistols. They need a strat. It has to be something unexpected, even to give them a shot, a glimmer of hope here. Because otherwise, it's just bind his Fnatic.
It's just such a damning statement when you say, like, the pistol round, they need to win it if they want to have a hope. Because I just don't see it happening unless Scream just goes in for an initial sheriff purchase and just starts clicking heads. I don't know if it's going to happen.
The cry of the hopeless is, oh, guys, we'll just win the pistol. That really is the cry of the hopeless in Valorant.
I think there's a lot of hope and a copium going out today. Let's just get back in and see how Liquid are going to handle this pistol round. Pansy and 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐿e, over to you.
Cry of the hopeless. I mean, it's not necessarily wrong, because 3 rounds and it's Liquid who need a pistol.
Yeah.
I'm not.
And even with that heat map, you dig a little deeper in pre-champs and you look at the attack success for Liquid on Bind, and we're sitting towards the low 30s. That's the concern here.
Yeah.
So is 3 enough? They have to, I mean, basically do what they struggled to do regionally against a regional
team
opponent. So I don't know.
Yeah, proof's in the pudding. Happy to sit back and try and watch this one play out. If they can make something of it, if they've cooked something up.
भूख लगी है guys, क्या?
Fair play. But right now
Chop tikka masala मंगा लो guys. अच्छा रहेगा क्या?
Oh, I mean,
the double stacking hooker.
Correct. If they overcommit towards this,
this is madness. I mean, luckily Yampi's not creeping up there, but Liquid are cautious. I mean, Spike not committed, so maybe a couple of players to at least
the
poke
timing
it.
on the flash is so good. Gets both of them. And Mystic's timing just couldn't have been better. Just swings around it. Flash was in place. Damage done. And Liquid now just being herded around the map. Now, note how deep Enzo is sitting on this. He is allowing that stack on the other side. He will have to potentially just give up the plant, play a little bit deeper, see if he can do some chip damage on the way, buy a little bit of time, potentially with some utility, but he can't fight this solo. He just needs to keep space.
No, just looking to play anti-plant here. So
that's not bad.
Snakebite will land.
That's not bad at all.
𝘼𝐿𝐿𝐿's actually down to 40 as he stuck the plant. So Scream and 𝘼𝐿𝐿𝐿, squishy targets right now on the way back through for Fnatic.
And already 𝘼𝐿𝐻 just got caught. It was Enzo to catch him. Scream turns attention. Boaster's got him dead, and now we're down to 2. 𝘼𝐻 and 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒. And these fights aren't looking great for them. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 can do a little bit of work on this, though. Still ready to be invested. 𝘼𝐻 has to take the fight. Dirk found him. And 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 can't see. He can't find the target against him. The defuse ain't stopping Fnatic. Converting pistol in round 2, making this look like it's wraps.
What do Liquid want? One good chance or a couple of potential face-offs here in terms of the early equipment in this purchase for Fnatic? And looking at it, yeah, it's going to ride this through with a couple of sheriffs, I think. Seen Stingers do wonders here in Istanbul, but Liquid don't fancy it. Fnatic holding no punches here with the purchase on the other side of things. With 𝘍𝐿𝐻. He only wants to pick up the Marshall, but 4 Spectres. I was hoping here that Liquid do try and make something happen in the early round, but yeah, similar setup. Spike not committed. They're spread very thin here.
𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 trying to creep a little closer on towards short.
Gonna
spot him. Taking no big risks there, allowing a little bit more room for 𝘍𝐿𝐻. Gonna slip away.
Doesn't overstay is welcome. We want to give them an opportunity to find this entry.
Oh, Boaster. That's uncalled for. Does Scream punish it? Scream's already pushed up towards the window ledge now. Boaster needs to be very careful in this.
I think Scream will hear the jump spot, yeah.
Oh, he's going to see him now, but Mystic just turning around at the right time. The crunch wasn't quite there yet either. 2 players up long, 2 through hookah. Mystic towards elbow, and rotations coming in. Once again, Fnatic still holding fantastic numbers, 5 standing. Not even a point of damage dealt. They've got it all going their way, and 𝘍𝐿𝐻 making light work of it. You're going to have Mystic swinging back out. There is no impact here for Liquid.
Find this as well with the flash, but that's 𝘍𝐻. Backlines, 1 left to find. 𝘼𝐻 finds a consolation, but 𝘍𝐻 for his 3rd. As I said, Liquid have their 1 good chance in this round here. Actually, it's 3 light shields. A couple of gaps in utility as well, and that's not what you want to see at this scoreline.
No,
I mean, Scream has nothing but the paint shell. He's got a light shield. The rifle, yes, but...
I mean, the headshot machine.
That works.
Talk about his 1-taps. It is more than that at the moment.
6 and 12 right now.
Yep. I mean, the brothers in unison. It's a rare thing to see them both off on like a quiet game. But, I mean, a lot of the credit goes to Fnatic here. They have been playing a good game, but this is very much quiet from the other side. Bind certainly not sitting well with Liquid. Eyes towards Haven next, of course. And that's where we can really see the difference if this could go all 3, or if potentially Fnatic closes out in 2. But not the point for now. Bonus here for Fnatic. Not getting ahead of themselves by any means. Of course, as you noted, the light shield still in play, and Liquid taking their time here. As I think Scream really the only one to start having some commitment here.
Well, it does have to take its time. No boombot, right? So this is all just basically dry on the way through, relying on a gunfight. Mystic will give it to him. Loses out. Enzo actually will be able to get the weapon on the backside, but look at the pinch through the TP. 𝘼𝐿𝐻 has found it.
The timing could not have been better, and Enzo trying to buy a couple more seconds. He isolates 𝘼𝐻. Swings back in, and the spam's good enough for 𝘼𝐿𝐻 to find him. 2v2, 𝘼𝐻 towards the site. Spike now on 𝘼𝐿𝐻, sitting towards long. A little bit of a cross prior in place. Actually, a long rotation on the way around here for Boaster.
He's going around the world. He's coming all the way back through spawn.
It's an angle 𝘼𝐻 probably won't expect at this point.
I mean, they heard both T's, and Boaster obviously taking a little bit of damage. He's going to be noted, but 𝘼𝐻 has turned this way.
Something's given enough of the game away that he's at least thinking about it, but Alpha trying to pull their attention his way. Both now getting close. They have to get a move on, and the timing's great for 𝘼𝐻. Swings out and gets them both. Good work from 𝘼𝐻. It's not over yet, but considering this was a bonus, that's still only 2 rifles coming through.
Yeah, good damage. They do get the plant, so that will make this a little easier, but it's still not comfortable. I mean, Ultimate's just about coming online. You almost argued it in that regard. Until these playmakers are available for Liquid, it's not really anything they can rely on in the early round. I mean, they can come and get the Viper's Pit, yes, but it's not really, you know, conducive to a set piece or an execute onto a site. They have to kind of slow work their way in, as they've been trying to do so far. Actually now with the operator online. Fnatic, I mean, a stark contrast. Look at the support system
to
deliver. You see the same thing on defense, but I haven't seen it early on here to get Scream in a position to really work his magic.
And
on the other side of the map, you look towards Showers. Building a little bit more investment on 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻, one away from his now. And there's a first real step out of contact. Good work from 𝘼𝐻𝐽𝐿𝐻. And actually going to catch 𝘼𝐻𝐿𝐻 too. He had Scream by his side. So in unison, finding value there towards long. But again, we did note 3 players there. No way is he going to... He's trying to get a little naughty with this. Okay, Nivera. It's quite an early angle to check, but he blinked and he missed it. Nivera is getting sharper and sharper by the second. Flash goes in, 5 still standing for Liquid. Mystic, other side of the map himself.
Yeah. The big difference being this hasn't really been Liquid creating an opportunity as Fnatic.
Yeah.
Maybe getting a little impatient. It could, in that regard, maybe winning out in the mental here. Anticipating this aggression coming through, and it's well handled. 𝘼𝐻𝐽𝐿𝐻 does seal the deal on a Prime Gaming flawless here in round 16. What can Liquid do with this now? Fnatic back on a lesser purchase. We'll pump the brakes here for a timeout. Orbital strike available, just about getting close to their first ultimate cycle, but like I said, this isn't really an opportunity created by Liquid at all, but they are equipped to receive it.
And I think that's what I'm waiting to see, is if Liquid can create that space themselves, force Fnatic into those uncomfortable positions, either catch rotations, punish a push or two there, but maybe create that space themselves. As I said, not enough yet for me to be particularly worried about. It's still 11 with Fnatic, very comfortable. This would be quite the comeback.
It would. I can't disagree with you there.
Yeah.
It would be quite the comeback. I'm not sure that's how I would summarize it at the end of the game.
No, if that had happened, probably a couple other question marks would be put through, but as it stands, Fnatic will take a second or two to recompose themselves. Purchase-wise, again, you're not in any hurry at this point. You can allow a couple of these rounds, and I want to see patience. They don't have to be overactive in some of these rounds yet. Test the waters, let Liquid work, see if they know anything on the back of it as well.
I want to play devil's advocate as well. There is also an element here of not necessarily anti-stratting, but knowing the opponent so well and the tendencies of what they like to do and when, at what point in the round, how they like to achieve it, what the indicators are. These are two very, very familiar teams. Which is maybe actually why, you know, we could allude to why Liquid played the defense the way they did, because they know. Fnatic like to sit deep. They like to stack up for these late round executes, and they're always very, very well choreographed. So it's very difficult to really send 1 or 2 people forward to disrupt that. Talking about disruption.
Boaster taking a lot of the damage early on. So again, Liquid being tested a couple of times here, and I quite like that Fnatic are testing the waters, though, you know, in these moments, in these spies especially. A Guardian with Alpha, and he's got 5 players pouring up long. Alpha is not in a spot to do much about this. Already down so low, 18 HP, just wants to get out of there.
Wants to still try and make this Guardian work. Call it a hero rifle, but he's got a dirty setup now as well with the layered smokes on CT.
𝘼𝐻𝐿𝐻 could do something from here. I'm not sure how aware that... Okay, they've backed away from it being like a point of danger, potentially. Post-plant probably not comfortable. They're still trying to fight back that space on towards long with the flash just coming out from 𝘼𝐻𝐿𝐻. And again, this post-plant set up towards CT, pretty nasty to try and work in against. 𝘼𝐻𝐽𝐿𝐻 not going to say it was welcome, trying to allow the next layers to kind of pull into place. That's 𝘼𝐻𝐽𝐿𝐻, that's 𝘼𝐻𝐽𝐿𝐻 now swinging back through. This is clean so far. Boaster not going to get much damage out of it as Enzo, the only one to draw blood. Liquid with 4 standing, rifles continue.
Yeah,
इतना सारा खा लोगे
as well.
अरे छोटा सा डब्बा आता है तवा छाप मसाला का एक रुमाली रोटी एक नान तो कोई भी इंसान खा लेगा.
They get to 7
और हरियाली छाप 5 पीस
छोटे-छोटे. An uncomfortable purchase. We'll have the tour de force to offset it, potentially the showstopper, but I'll be honest, Liquid finds 7 here, you do get a little concerned.
No, it's getting back on at 7, I'd say, because as I said, you've noted before the domino effect of rounds, how the economy might sit, and the ultimates get through and everything.
So fast.
Absolutely.
So fast.
Now we'll see. It's 3 rounds on the trot for Liquid, stringing them together. They have a good purchase here, plenty of ults to play with too. Now, of course, on the other side, able to fashion a purchase. Is it perfect? Far from it. Still a bit of light armor here or there.
How much did it cost?
Exactly what they'd be dreaming of. 𝘼𝘽𝐺 considering an early investment.
They're going to try and stun him with the dog, I think, and then cast the orbital strike.
Heavy हो जाएगा तो ठीक है जितना खा पाए
got him.
खा लेंगे.
Let's see if he's dead, and so just about slips away. The flash. Again, he's a lucky boy. A lot of utility just put towards him, but quick feet and quick thinking keep him standing.
And that would have been such a key opener because it opens up access to showers. We put all that pressure onto, I mean, 2 more players of Fnatic, but Liquid unconfirmed at that point. It would have been the catalyst of this execution. And the ping's coming through. Fnatic's still anticipating this. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 looking a little curious.
No way. There's no way. They're swinging it!
Oh my god.
Get out of here! The confidence on these two somehow still going. Scream just dives head first for Halos. 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐒 puts him to his grave. And now 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐒, Navera, and Yampy have to face the music. Boast has got Navera.
Nice one,
right back at you. Fnatic flipping the script in this one. Oh my word, Yampy and 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐒 just stunned in this.
Look at
ready to swing if they do get any closer. 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐒 just farming him away. And the confidence to walk that wall, Mike.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Catches Fnatic off guard. Even actually, catches Liquid off guard.
Yep.
In this regard, it's actually Fnatic still to be the ones to say, we're going to get ahead. We're not allowing you to, slow contact up short, get behind this wall. Like I said, actually, with how quickly things can snowball, look how fast things can fall apart. Liquid,
shot
back in a precarious position now. 6 to find Fnatic on 12. Operator back out for Yampy. Probably implies the pace will continue. Back to this same default once again. Spike not committed. Fnatic, other than that one round where they double push long, been very good at mitigating this early round risk, not giving away anything about their sets up. Mystic.
चल पानी का बोतल लेके बोला भरूंगा लेकर नहीं आएगा वापस मेरे को ही जाना पड़ेगा.
Respecting Yampy enough to give up this space towards long, can't overstay welcome anymore. You still have that hookah control as well to depend upon if they need it. Flash gonna reaffirm that they are still towards long. This hasn't been just a lazy amount of clear. No, there's commitment behind this, and you can already see the exploration mission from 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐒 on the other side of the map. So he's cleared through back of showers. They can pull that rotation card now.
Exactly. You can already see 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐒 making his way. Liquid need to go now. There's a window of opportunity, but when 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐒 gets here,
no. They're giving them no
the
play.
force comes out.
I love this. They're giving them no chances of entries here. 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐒 now going to wait up the back of this as well. Sixy can come in. Enzo dips back into the smoke to find a semblance of safety, but it's 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐒 to do the damage.
Nice, Fnatic!
Well. Back-to-back kills. Navera, the last one alive. No, it's not looking good for the man. You got a firing squad on the other side of Fnatic. Fired up here. 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐒 wants this one over and done with. Eyeing up map 2 early on. This scoreline, honestly, could have closed way earlier. Liquid pulling back a few rounds in. Navera, it's done for 13-6. Fnatic get across the line on map 1.
Let's go, guys. Like, subscribe.
Slowed down a little bit in the second half. That reset. The composure as well to pull off what 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐒 and 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐒 did. They said a perfect read on exactly how Liquid adjusts on that.
43.1
early attempt to find the stun and the orbital strike on backside, try and remove that Viper's bit from Enzo. It's a perfect response. A little slow to start, I'll be honest, for Liquid. That's why things felt so uncomfortable in the first half. I mean, we even talked about it. 0-7 for Navera and Scream, who are consistently
they're not bad
pivotal, pivotal to Liquid's success overall.
Yeah, and I think a lot of us happy to see 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐒 having a good start on stage. 22 to 10, he closed on. Having a very big game for himself. 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐒 right by his side, 19-9. So both of them doing pretty good work, but a confident start here. And I think we noted it, and I think it holds true. Liquid looking quite flat in those opening, or at least the opening half, should I say.
Yeah, and to just come back on it, the opening engagements as well. I think the first blood to actually land at 13-6. So same as the scoreline here. So Fnatic did so well to control that early round, and actually, in terms of their attack, played in terms of that reaction to the early round, they capitalized much better than Liquid were. We didn't really see Liquid creating opportunities for themselves. said, the only real concern in the second half was where Fnatic were happy to get curious, go exploring, and it didn't end up mattering too much.
No, it kind of boiled away at the end of it. Again, I think there was more that Fnatic could have lent on if they needed it. Didn't have to go that far. Mike, with Haven now on the horizon, does this then even things up? Do you think that mental boom factor could have been there?
I do, because the discussion with this matchup, time and time again, we talk about the form on the day, right? And this is why I come back to that same expression. It's feast or famine sometimes with both of these teams. So it's a rough start. We're talking about Liquid bouncing back mentally. There's so many dynamics in play here, but I just come back to the same thing. Two familiar teams. Fnatic will know now to dial up the pressure. If that's reflected in the pace, it's concerning for Liquid.
It certainly is concerning, but it's not our concern to break down. That'll be for the desk in just a moment's time.
आ गई guys. ये बिंग्स डिस्कॉर्ड में बैठा था, बिंग्स को भी बुला लेता हूँ. ये म्यूजिक थोड़ा ट्रिपी नहीं है?
Welcome back, everybody. It's a sad day to be an EMEA fan, but it's a great day if you're a Fnatic fan. They looked so dominant on map 1. I'm joined once again by 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻 and 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒. And who knew that Fnatic are good on bind? Who knew?
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing with this series overall, honestly, is that they're going from Fnatic's great map to a map that they've struggled on. So to some degree, you're expecting swingy maps one way or another. But that means that the Fnatic players are going to be so fired up, and 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐻 is going to have so much confidence after that.
2K done. Let's go, guys. 2.5.
An immense amount of it. And on the opposite side, we're kind of seeing the inverse, where the two brothers, Scream and Avera, having a really rough go of it. Kind of got moving by the end of that map, but they cannot afford to have another rocky start like that going into the next map of Haven.
325 ACS. I think this is what the fans wanted to see.
Yeah. I mean, it's absurd. 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐻 had 20 kills on the attack side. And then when you move over to the other side of it, Durka goes 10 and 3 on defense. So they've got one heavy hitter for one side of the map and one heavy hitter for the other side of the map. And when both are firing, that's what's been missing to me this tournament so far.
Yeah, well, it's not necessarily a heavy hitter, but 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐻 definitely stepped up as well compared to his performance against 𝐻𝐿rangeR yesterday.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Boaster has been lacking a little bit in some of the struggles for Fnatic so far in this tournament. He has not been putting up the numbers that we have come to expect from him, but this was a fast return to form for Boaster. From the shot calling, from his own individual rifling, it was absolutely on point the whole way through.
Yeah, I just want to take a look as well. 9 out of 9 post plants secured by Fnatic. Not a single retake on the side of Team Liquid. And I think the retakes are going to be very important for this series overall, you know? We're going into a map where you retake a lot. Fnatic in general are retaking about 3/4 of the time. And the fact that they were essentially non-working here on both sides is pretty important.
Yeah, we also got to remember that Scream is the IG on the other side. So his responsibility is to frag and to call, and with like 5 other million things on his mind, while 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐻 is shooting at you. So he struggled a little bit on that map.
It's a rough position to be in, but I mean, with that great pressure, you know, with great power.
Don't bring out a Spider-Man quote.
Do it.
Desk.
Do it.
Comes great responsibility.
There we
go. Yeah, I don't know. It just
guys.
feels like a really off game. Like I said, they started heating up a little bit, so maybe it's just that first map jitters. There's so much pressure. The crowd is going absolutely crazy.
Hopefully 2-0 हो जाए तो फिर stream
maybe going into the second one, having a bit more familiarity on their map pick of Haven will be enough for Team Liquid to get back into this. But I just have to keep my fingers crossed because we want this to go to 3. Maybe not everybody wants it to go to 3, Fnatic fans, but I want it to go to 3. I'm impartial. I just want some good Valorant.
That's how I felt when DRX were playing. But it's time for our Verizon high-speed moment of the match. This one, a surprise goes to 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐼𝐴 and 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐼. This whole map just felt like a frag movie for him.
It's crazy how comfortable he is on Raze. And that's why my major point heading into this series was, get him on the Raze, get him away from the Neon. When he plays Neon, he takes a lot of short, close engagements. He's easier to read. When he's on Raze, he's taking mid-range fights. He's always in control. He's got incredible mechanics, and he just controls the map. He gets all of the trades, all of the first kills. He's just everywhere. He's so good.
Yeah, before we dive into map 2, let's take a look at the AIM Lab shoot-around. We're going to be watching 𝘼𝐼𝐿 here as he warms up. Of course, the newest addition to Liquid coming into this, and 𝘼𝐿𝐼𝐴, moving on to the next map. What would you say is something that you want to see Liquid do that they didn't really do on
I want to see more of this because he's got 100%. Oh, never mind. I caster cursed him. It's over. But no, he's still, I mean, this is still incredible. The accuracy right now that he's displaying. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing if just everybody on the team is going to be able to level up their performances. Having Navera and Scream go, I don't even know how many rounds it was, 8-9 rounds basically, without having any kills between either of them is completely unacceptable if you're trying to stay alive in this tournament. You need those two to just be solid foundations, whether it's Navera anchoring a site or Scream breaking one open. They need to perform.
They also have still only won 5 out of 22 of the pistol rounds. I mean, you just can't win when you're doing that. And it's not... I mean, you'd be very unlucky to flip a coin and get 5 out of 22. It's not random in that sense. They need a plan, and they need to be able to get their players firing in those moments.
Well, they should be the favorites as we head into Haven, of course, a map that Fnatic have banned when they chose to play Breeze in the past. And you guys both felt like, you know, letting Liquid have Haven wasn't the best idea for Fnatic.
Well, you know, you pick your demons and you pick your fights where it will be, but Team Liquid are definitely favored. And to me, 𝘼𝐿𝐼𝐴 is the player that has to go crazy. He actually dropped 29 kills with 300 ACS to push Peripherals out of the tournament. And that was on Chamber. He is a demon here. You're stepping into his map, his territory.
And we did see him, 𝘼𝐿𝐼𝐴 was really stepping up and really getting fired up at the very end of that bind map, even just playing the Sage. So now, moving over to the Chamber, we expect that he is going to be able to perform. It's about can the rest of the team rise up to the occasion against him? Because right now, between the double threat of 𝘼𝐼𝐴 and 𝘼𝐿𝐼𝐴, it's rough.
I'm hoping for a 2-0. Thing, right? You've got the question that was posed yesterday was, or a couple of days ago, is 𝘼𝐼𝐴 the best AWPer in the tournament?
Yep.
He might not be the best AWPer from Finland. He might not be the best AWPer from his school. Yinsu, you were telling me that these guys went to school together. They're literally from the same country.
They literally did. They went to the same school. They were like 1 year apart, so they were literally like at school at the same time. It's not just like a alumni situation, but I think you're right, 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐼𝐴. This is like, it comes down to not wanting to be the best chamber and best AWPer from your country and your school, apparently.
But honestly, 𝘼𝐼𝐴 is on fire. And I think certainly these two players are going to put on a treat for you here as we head into Haven. Because it is about putting your chamber in positions to succeed. And that's an area that Fnatic have occasionally struggled in on their defensive side. But 𝘼𝐼𝐴's such an all-round great player. You know, I think I was unfair earlier saying 𝘼𝐼𝐴's not the best AWPer from his school or whatever. Because purely in terms of AWPing, 𝘼𝐼𝐴's phenomenal. But in terms of the all-round game, that's where 𝘼𝐼𝐴 sometimes just outclasses everyone.
Yeah, I mean, he's just so great at piloting the chamber, just finding value in a situation where it seems like all hope is lost. He just gets a wallbang headshot with a headhunter, whatever it is. 𝘼𝐼𝐴 just manages to make magic happen when he's on that pick. But 𝘼𝐼𝐴, it's got his work cut out for them if they want to stay in this, because this is everything right now for Team Liquid. You have to just put everything out there. You cannot leave anything else on the table. If you drop this map, your map pick, you are out of the tournament.
Liquid had the same run last year, winning LCQ, coming into Champions. They weren't expected to, you know, well, actually, the expectations were fairly high. The form was good, and they ended up making it to the series. For Fnatic, they got eliminated in the quarterfinals. They finished in 8th place. So they're trying to reverse their fates here, essentially, and make 2022 a divergence from the past.
Especially if you look at the rest of the bracket, there can only be one, realistically, 𝘼𝐼𝐴 team that progresses all the way into the top 4.
Yeah.
FPX, they've done their part so far, but one of these two teams, they have to eliminate each other, but they got to look ahead for the rest of the tournament as well, like you said.
Yeah, I think for both of these squads, the year has had so much potential. When you look at both of these teams, they are stacked with individual talent. People have been asking the question, honestly, for years, where's the trophy for Liquid? Where's the trophy for Fnatic? At this point, they're not in the greatest position in the tournament to make a run for that, but if you are going to do it, you absolutely need to be winning here. And for Liquid, on their map pick, where they are favored, this is where you've got to do it if you have any chance. If there's a hope for this squad, this core of a roster to be winning tournaments,
likes पूरे करने हैं ये map के पहले
now or in
जल्दी.
the future, prove it now.
I mean, with the roster shuffle, inevitable roster shuffle coming up as well ahead of next year, it might be the last time we see some of these players play together on the same team even. So the last time.
Rojo, thank you for the 100. According to you,
we are going to head into the Prime Gaming Agent select here on a Haven. Would you guys like to see any changes?
Third सवाल का जवाब जल्दी अब second सवाल का जवाब जल्दी मिल जाएगा जल्दी ही खेलेंगे
hopefully. And honestly, I think that
and split मेरे से वापस आना चाहिए. I don't know क्यों निकाला.
And overall, it's looking fairly similar here.
It just comes down to Enzo's pick. It's going to be the fade, so not going to be seeing any changes. And I mean, widely, just across the board, we're just going to have the mirror match.
And for Fnatic, to me, the big problem with their Haven is the macro. It's the calling. And that's why I think that there's going to be a serious spotlight on Boaster here. The calling has been too one-dimensional on the attack side, and the defensive setups haven't been working. But in the mirror match, maybe 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 and 𝘼𝐿𝐼𝐸 can just diff their opposition. I still think 𝘼𝐼𝐸𝐿𝐒, though, is going to have an amazing map here. It could be as one-sided as the first.
Ooh, are they starting on defense here? Or attack?
Now you're really testing me into. You're throwing the hard-hitting questions at me. Fnatic are attacking.
Oh, your memory's great.
Yeah. That was definitely the memory.
Yep. Not the graphic. Not that whatsoever.
I mean, do you still think it's going to be one-sided after seeing that?
It's going to be one-sided if Liquid can win a pistol round.
I just don't have faith in that. Honestly, I don't know. I've got a feeling in the pit of my stomach right now that this could just be a blowout of 2-0. But I hope that Liquid can prove me wrong and take it all the way to 3.
Well, before 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴 molds even more over the pistol round, let's send this over into map 2 with Pansy and 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐴.
Yeah, we need to kind of
really
delve into what this map now
let's go, Pansy, OP, ho ja sad
it was a blowout. The scoreline eventually closed in, but it was more of a formality. It wasn't real. It wasn't actual close. That's, you know, as I said, call it what it is. Now, map 2, though, this does sit traditionally with Liquid, so give me the win conditions as a start for Fnatic here.
Absolutely. Now, I want to lean on actually that performance versus 100 Thieves, where there was a real inability to capitalize on those early advantages. 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐴 and 𝘼𝐿𝐴 both played fantastically in that appearance versus 100 Thieves, but you look at it again, it comes down to that. It was 37 kills between the two of them. And you look towards kind of the value they got from Mystic on the breach, it wasn't really there. So I want to see Fnatic lean much heavier on the fundamentals, which they are famed for, right? These set pieces to really put, you know, both of their power plays in positions to deliver.
No, I like that, and that's a key point I think we should try and look at this with. As for Liquid, though, it's more, did they get mentally broken on map 1? Have they rounded everything out coming into it? Can they make it look like their map choice? We find out now going into map 2. Team Liquid on the defending side. That, of course, then means Fnatic on the attack.
Fake, yeah.
Denial of control here. Not going to leave Fnatic guessing behind this, but both Scream and Vera slip away into Garage.
Man of frenzies, bloody hell. 3 of them?
Been a lot of frenzies here in Istanbul.
It's true. It's very true. And if you go by 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐴's rule, more frenzy, more win. Right? So Liquid,
it's a simple logic.
He's a simple man, but that's not a bad thing. So far from the truth. But the 3 for Liquid, let's see if they get the chance to really pull them into position. Again, we're seeing those kind of closer choke points being held. A lot of pressure left towards 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐴. 4 bullets to play with over here towards long. That boombot should be pretty indicative, as is now noting 2 players.
Good tag as well, Mystic down to 45 already. Fnatic trying to close the gap on the back of that contact, but D-Mystic's actually already set up with his paranoia, which will slow things down. Actually, on the other side of things will be 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐴. He actually gets away from it. But already 3 players on site here. 30 seconds left. Fnatic don't like what they've seen, and look where Scream's got to. He's going to hear all these steps now.
He's got a paint shot to play with 2. Oh, the patience. He actually committed on the first. Probably rightly so, because the rest are splitting around towards C. And C was completely alone. Yeah, left to its own devices, which 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐴 then has taken over and popped the flag of Fnatic towards Wants to play a little deeper towards CT, maybe try and get ahead of the utility, but no, the Prowl's going to be there, and a quick crunch comes out. Team Liquid swinging the corner, take down 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐼 for the trade. Good for 𝘼𝐿𝐼, going to push further forward. The fight on B, Alpha wins it. Fnatic not down, not out yet. It's a 2v2. Oh, but the HP looking low. Alpha needs some heroics here. 18 HP, I don't know if he can do much about this one.
He's got to swing his screams watching Garrett, though. He might be able to get the peek onto 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐼.
Okay, deny it. Oh, tap, but he pulls him off the defuse, but it's not enough to get the kill. 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐼 is there. And there it is, converting the pistol. Liquid doing what they needed for a long time coming.
And Josh will be grinning ear to ear. It all starts with the pistol.
There he is. There he is.
Bing's calling. Kahan pe?
Let's try from Fnatic.
Bing's ko bolo uske Discord pe aa jaye.
Today, 𝘼𝐿𝐼 has found great progress elsewhere on the back of that contact on A, but again, if they could just execute that pinch onto spawn when there's, what, 3, potentially 4 players locked up here. That's a terrifying stat. They could have never beaten an EMEA team at an international event.
Oh, right.
The bearer of bad news.
Facing elimination, by the way. Well, let's see if they can play against the odds, eh? Now, any purchase here? No, we got classics coming out. So, nothing much in this one. Let's see what Liquid look like keeping this clean if they can.
Yampi's got to be careful, though. His TP's on the right side, so he has to wide swing to get into range, but find anything the other way. And happy to play this one out a little more defensively.
Double swing, really nice. Beautiful time. Like that. I like seeing loads of synergy.
The awareness here as well, this one way that goes up on. We're expecting this peak to come through, but with the classics unable to really do much about it.
Did 𝘼𝐼𝐼 catch with that? He got too much, now he catches all the attention. Though, gotta be careful. Yeah, falls away from that, allows a little bit more support. Yeah, 𝘼𝐼𝐼 picking up what matters. Beautiful. And if you're Liquid, you want every single thing to be clean. You want no mistakes. You need to make up for map 1. Easy to feel out of the game when you're performing poorly. And you can see the crunch coming in. Yeah, it's concise. Liquid.
Chalega, Fnatic.
Round in round 2.
And particularly with that blowout on map 1, we talk about momentum. So it's key Liquid get on the board here. And ultimately, in my eyes, you got to look towards converting this bonus. You have to really quell that confidence of Fnatic coming out of map 1. Force them to slow down a little bit. Yeah, still vocal as well.
And I love hearing it from Scream as well. You know, he's a veteran on the stage. I talk about him like the old god, and there's a reason he keeps that composure. He'll keep them pumped.
His presence is commanding, and we've seen that a number of times on the player cams. A number of times he's up on his feet. Fast piece here, actually. The TP 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐼 might be able to.
Booster can only go so far, but he gets to keep his life.
Nice,
Booster. 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐼 and Scream. Not reading it right.
को लगा पीछे गया वापस TP करके.
Try to get a little creative with it.
Just a misread on the TP as well. I think he thought Booster was backing into lobby, but
Fnatic is still a contender, yeah, bro. Both of them are.
A freeze over on A site though. Said the concern being 𝘼𝐼𝐼 down on 9 HP with a Spectre. Stiff breeze will finish him off, but actually, Mystic looking to flash out, 𝘼𝐼𝐼𝐼 looking to get a little proactive here, and 𝘼𝐼𝐼 punishes it.
Yeah, they're not getting the play they want in this at all. 𝘼𝐼𝐼 is still super low, and I imagine they will check on it if they were going to
doing the same thing again though. 𝘼𝐼𝐼 has found the space on C site. You can see actually Yampi.
Oh, the timing on the backfill.
Considering it.
30 seconds left.
Does Yampi get this 1v1? Ah, the angle was good. Nice work from 𝘼𝐼𝐼. And what an interesting 1v1. The two countrymen potentially going head to head. As it stands though, C's wide open, 5 standing for Fnatic. We talk about keeping things clean. This is a perfect reply back here. As Liquid didn't have much in this previous round. There is the recovered Phantom, I believe was dropped over towards long after Boaster found those two.
𝘼𝐼𝐼 can try and hold on to this, get something done in the next round, but
big ball Boaster,
Fnatic will need is the utility repurchase and an armor for 𝘼𝐼𝐼. I'm not even considering what the purchase is going to be like for Liquid on the other side of things. I'm curious really if this is a trend now from Liquid, going to see them contest this early space, because Fnatic did run away with the early round on Bind. And we saw how passively Liquid were playing on defense. They didn't want to risk anything, but they absolutely crumbled when they allowed Fnatic to set up for some of these
Wings को join करो, मैं उसके Discord पे बैठा हूँ, उसको बोलो कोई.
We can disrupt.
I mean, a lot more opportunities here. You're talking about disrupting setup. Way more opportunities to do so here on Haven. The default, very difficult to manage here on the attack unless you're kind of all in on one side of the map. Opportunities for cheeky TP.
Oh, it's dreamy stuff. You don't get away with that often.
No.
You really do not. Yeah, probably a little frustrating. But it was only the bonus, so not the end of the world.
वापस A पे fight हो रही है France. अच्छा 5 मैंने.
Yeah, be back on that operator.
Oh, breach. Let's go.
The hard anchor here on C site. Whether or not 𝘼𝐽𝐿 is going to be allowed that space elsewhere. He's stacked up this time. Boaster revealed. No other utility really invested here.
Look at the rotation off the back of this. They're being really conditioned by these early rounds to wholeheartedly believe in this.
Well, the fact that 𝘼𝐽𝐿 actually fell to 𝘼𝐽𝐿, he's going to be conditioned now that this is beautiful.
It's really well timed. That's both of them on the run. I'm so surprised they both got to keep their life.
And the spacing not quite there on the back of the paranoia. Unfortunate, but on the flip side of that, I'm going to note a lot of presence. The flash is going to come through from 𝘼𝐿 once again.
Disruptive. You said you want to see disruption. They are getting in their faces. They're getting proactive mid-round, late round. They're going back in. 𝘼𝐿 unrelenting. And now 𝘼𝐿 with it all to do in a 1v4. Not even going to find the first on his way back in. That is what we asked for from Liquid Mike. And hey, listening to you, what is going on? We saw the paranoia coming in through sewers. We saw the swing towards long off the back of the breach utility with 𝘼𝐿. That's everything you wanted.
Yeah, it literally swings back from both pressure points here outside A lobby. One side from sewer, the set piece is beautiful, and immediately the response is there from Liquid, knowing that Fnatic can actually just restack up behind this, look to reset, wait for that utility cooldown. Liquid get ahead of the curve.
Okay, so I feel like when we talk about the game being a game of chess, it's like, okay, well, they've now matched and bested this look here. Do we then devolve, you know, in something else? Do we then look elsewhere? 𝘼𝐿, again, commitment on this different look. Posted towards long, does dip away. That's going to be sewer control now found for 𝘼𝐿. And it's the same things, it's rinse and repeat here, and there's the ult coming through as well, but Liquid respecting this enough, they're going to dip away. 𝘼𝐿 takes a shot in the dark, but finds nothing.
Get themselves
Liquid
to a post-mark. Yeah, 5v5. Start looking at some of the tools that they have to get back on. He's got 2 flashes, the paint shells. 𝘼𝐿 already creeping on this angle though.
He's here so early. It's mystical, swing it. Potentially the timing could be a little off on this. No, just fine for now, finds him isolated. 𝘼𝐿 all alone, and this retake is just not getting started for Liquid. 𝘼𝐿 soul gas scream still tucked towards CT, the swing at the same time. It's going to be Fnatic shutting this one down. That is clean work. Right back at them.
The stars align as well. The fault line actually comes back
wala
on.
channel
Fnatic
kab aayega?
have to get proactive there. Don't want to allow any creep to come through, create that advantage. Actually isolating 𝘼𝐿 perfectly on the back of that. But even with the investment so far.
भाई खाना क्यों नहीं आ रहा है भाई? मेरा ये ड्राइवर आशुतोष तिवारी इधर ही बैठा हुआ है भाई.
Really, they're a much better start from 𝘼𝐿 here. 8 and 3 was very, very slow off the mark on bind. At least here, no big round deficit. Actually, the purchase comes through. It's frenzy in hand for 𝘼𝐿.
Oh, big shot to start with. Packed work for 𝘼𝐿, and aggression down middle. Not just the pistol this time around. Scream gets the value from that, does he get it back away? He's got support from the buy side. Saves his life, and they get to reset from this. And again, early, disruptive work coming in, keeping space, pushing the map, taking pieces of control. I think Liquid have their work cut out to do this to Fnatic, as we saw in that just prior round, but they know the indicators they need to be hitting in this.
Pushes the onus of responsibility back on Fnatic now, forcing the adaptation.
वो भी मैच देख रहा सही है.
Still decent money in the bank.
भाई खाना ठंडा आ जाएगा भाई, और नान ठंडा आएगा तो कड़क हो जाता है.
2v5 here. Benzo and Mystic can really
भाई ये राउंड
get
खत्म
anything
भी हो
done,
गया.
looking as if they're going to concede at least. As key as well, like I said, set up with the operator, yes, the contact comes through, but I'm not even sure if it's relevant that they find that on C long immediately, sending a player down mid. 𝘼𝐿, like you said, safe pair of hands behind Scream. This is actually
30 seconds left.
Yeah, 𝘼𝐿 3 off toward a force. Scream actually going hunting right now. One off the showstopper. Yeah, you've got to be a little careful about giving up the weapons, because it's not going to be any possibility that Paranoia comes through.
Paranoia Horn, Mystic now stunned. Pink shot comes in, and that's going to be Enzo gone. They've got to know that Mystic is here, surely. Yeah, the flash.
Oh, bhai, kya clear kiya hai, bhai.
Good. Actually looking confident. Coming out of that map one like this, decisive to come and remove these weapons. Force out this repurchase. Fnatic, 3 ults to sit on now. Nightfall, the showstopper. Boaster does have his TP.
Good night, Boaster.
I love this. Rounds like this, that actually you then talk about the mental factor and the confidence to come through and completely rip this away from Fnatic. So working in unison as well. There's little things you're seeing here that show Liquid aren't actually rattled from map 1.
No, there's something to be said about somewhat of a, I say, quote-unquote, clean loss. It's quick, you get over, it's not drawn out, you just get it done, you're into map 2. Now, I want to see if Fnatic can find their response. Wait and see when the timeout gets hit for themselves if they do feel they need it. Could be something on the horizon to look for. Again, this purchase, though, is not looking great. Boaster down to the Frenzy. Mystic on the Sheriff, they still have armor to supplement it.
Retake pe khel rahe hain log.
Look how deep Yampy is. Still in range of his TP to note as well, so it's almost a very deep off angle here.
Pretty decent read as well, considering you've got, what, 3 players committed towards the C side of the map. One quick swing from B, and there it is, Yampy again. He's making a habit out of this.
He's starting to hit now.
Yep. And I still say he's one of the most dangerous players with an operator without flat out. But Dirk's found room, an all-rounder with Dirk, a specialist of all kinds. Creates space towards the B site. Now where do Fnatic go with this?
They don't get overzealous. They're actually just going to allow Dirk to take the space. Navera.
Demon, if he gives this away.
I think they're still going to go for this B plant and leave Alpha with the showstopper. There's a late round piece here in the post plant if they can get it.
Oh, the timing's everything. Alpha could be the downfall of them all. 2 players on the side. Alpha has to play this perfectly. Sees one. He waits. He waits.
Nice,
Alpha. Perfect timing to keep this one in hand. It looked disastrous from Fnatic at the start,
nice,
but they're making it work.
Nice,
Doing it all. Found that space in B. Alpha catching them on the flank. Lovely, lovely work, considering the buy was not pretty.
Beautiful setup from Enzo as well. Just a bait at the last second. Once both players are clear of double doors. There's no recovery point here. You can see Demus and Nivera have to swing on this. They have to try and find that kill on Enzo. Setting Alpha up for success.
And I feel like Durka, again, can be one of those players that's such a catalyst for Fnatic when they need someone to give them some room, give them a frag, find them some space, bail you back into it. And he's not always that flashy player. Of course, he can be, but you see that value once again. Now, early work coming in and Scrim's up the middle. Okay, so it's a Paranoia coming in through the sewer, and you have Scrim pushing up, but the slow's already going to hit, so he's going to be kind of new to this, has to post it. And right back, 2 of them now, nullifying each other.
I guess Scream comes out on top of that.
Ulti.
Yes, yeah.
Enzo looking to post the Nightfall. I think it'll catch, actually potentially, no, it didn't catch anybody. It's what it did. That's going to be 4 noted here. The Fnatic reset off this. They haven't got Durko in a lurk this time around.
Oh, this is so dangerous, Solgas. Don't think he can back away from this one. Does he get the god timing to find safety? No. He's surrounded, he doesn't know it.
I mean, so I think Liquid are considering, yeah, with 4 of us marked, surely they'll rotate off, but Fnatic a pause for thought.
He's still got his haunt, right? So, like, he could find it out late, but...
Boaster's pinging for the Paranoia here, so you're going to see Fnatic stack towards long and go off the back of this smoke dropping. But it won't catch Soulcast.
He's the one element, the one chance for them. He's got to do a lot of damage, though. Movement back in from Navera, and you can see it all now. Alpha's already on the site. Soulcast goes down. That was the one who's going to be the game changer, but no! Navera!
Oh my god!
3, but it's Boaster answering right back in kind. 3 of his own. Spike now down. You got Screaming Yampy against Durka and Boaster. The big boys now. What can Durka do with this? Holding the first. Shot goes astray. They get a second chance at this. They get to walk towards the side. Boaster has to dip towards long. Durka back up from sewer. A second shot, and that one's going to land. Yampy dead, and now Scream called upon. Can he answer the cry for help here? Tap on the spike, and he wants one of these 2. He'll take the first, but he won't get him down. It's Durka doing exactly what Fnatic need.
A rare miss, but Durka doesn't lose him from there. How many times have we seen him close him out? A beautiful setup, like I said. Fnatic getting ahead of that smoke on long, ready with the paranoia. It's Boaster to find 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻. Like I said, that was going to be the only curveball, the only spanner in the works here for Fnatic. So well handled from the IGL. And a beautiful reset.
Speaking of resets, timeout for Liquid. They've had a little bit of space, Mike, a little bit of room to play. They kind of hit the markers you said earlier on. Disruptive, finding room to play, picking back up on confidence. Hell, they even want a pistol. Like, let's talk about win conditions. They kind of hit a lot of them. Now we flip the script, though, and we look at the money they're starting to build in the bank of Fnatic. It's a lot. You got already 6.5 on 𝘼𝐻, 7.6 on Boaster. That's with a buy in hand.
Bhai, khana kidhar hai,
they're starting to build back in. Ults, they've got two
Good night.
actually pretty impactful ults to play with. So where do we go from here for Liquid? Because they've done what we've asked of them. It's still pretty close, but I feel as though the game's starting to trickle in towards Fnatic's hands.
Absolutely, and historically it does become kind of that pendulum swing between these two teams. If Fnatic can actually ride this out now, then you go back to the discussion of Liquid playing from behind. On the side of Liquid, we're going to have to sit this one out. Tour de force and a Rolling Thunder to work with, but unless 𝘼𝐻𝐿𝐻 finds a boatload of value off that, it's going to be difficult for Liquid to really have a say in this one. And this is coming into round 9. All tied up, 4 apiece.
Keep your eye on target.
𝘼𝐻𝐿𝐻 actually this time around in Garage. There's 4 members of Fnatic on the other side of this. He's straight swinging it. The bot line's perfect.
Oh, bhai.
Alpha gets himself out of danger. Ooh, and these shots so close on either side now.
Reading the stack though, again, with what they've seen on the side, but already the preemptive rotation from 𝘼𝐻𝐿𝐻 is back in position to set up this long flank.
And it's worked somewhat. Scream got one, but the trade came out. They lost 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻, but 𝘼𝐻𝐿𝐻's there. He's made it towards site in time. And now they're going to back away, but they haven't taken everything away from this. They've left 𝘼𝐻𝐿𝐻 over towards Garage. A smoke gets committed towards the door, so they still have some information. A quick rotation from Scream as well, but B is wide open.
Scream down to 56 HP. Got to land something with the Marshal.
Ye round nahi harna yaar.
He does get behind default now. See as well, 𝘼𝐻𝐿𝐻 still got the paranoia to slow things down in Garage. That makes it very difficult for Fnatic. But it's looking like they got their sights set on B. 𝘼𝐻𝐻 with the read.
The timing.
Actually finds the smoke in front of it. Fnatic.
Do they walk?
Do they walk this?
Well, smoke's gone over towards 𝘼𝐻𝐻𝐿𝐻. Paint shot goes in, horn goes up, and it's I wouldn't say it was completely unrisky, but uh-oh, this could be a problem. 20 seconds out, they're going to be under the gun here. Stunned up, paranoia was invested too. 𝘼𝐻𝐻's connected a great shot. He's found another as well. And it's on Boaster to try and save it, and he can't. Team Liquid making the stack work when they needed it, dismantling it in a moment's notice, and holding map control.
And knowing when to invest to secure the round. Value from the tour de force. Same thing once again. Liquid happy to be proactive on 𝘼𝐿𝐻𝐿𝐻 in particular. Once again with this flash. 𝘼𝐻𝐻𝐿𝐻 with the Rolling Thunder posts it. Finds 2 with the Sheriff on the way back through. Great response from Liquid. 14 and 6 now for 𝘼𝐻𝐻𝐿𝐻. Really stepping up to the plate here on 𝘼𝐻𝐿𝐻.
James bonded map 1, right? 007 had a disastrous start, but experience head on the shoulders, but masses of investment towards long, Mike.
And look at the response to Boaster TPing into that corner now. No nonsense. Liquid don't want to allow that space, but actually, look at this. Scream going to continue through. I mean, Fnatic have completely pivoted towards the Rolling Thunder put in immediately.
But a little ahead of it, was there room? No, 𝘼𝐻𝐿𝐻 does get denied. I thought he may have caught a glimpse of Alpha. But no, that's a perfect plant. Fnatic flipping the script so quick.
Eyes on 𝘼𝐻𝐻. Can he find something in the lurk once again? 𝘼𝐻𝐻𝐻 wise to it this time around. He's been punished previously. The smoke goes up. 𝘼𝐻𝐻𝐻's going to read it.
Huge read from 𝘼𝐻𝐻𝐻. That gives him a fair shot at trying to run this one back in. There is, it's Enzo's timing towards Garage, and just as Scream turns his back, the pressure starts to mount. Boaster going to find 𝘼𝐻𝐻𝐻, the pressure towards CT is unrelenting.
Nice,
the trades come out, 𝘼𝐻𝐻𝐻's still trying to hold this one together for Liquid. He's doing everything he can for it. And now the defuse starts. Enzo, perfect presence now found. Alpha denying the defuse. And now it's just 𝘼𝐻𝐻𝐻, and he's got that operator, and I think he wants to keep it.
Let's go Funnel! Let's go Funnel! Guys, 2.2k likes तो पूरे करो जल्दी. देखिए कितना प्यार है. अगले 30 सेकंड में कर दो.
Back and forth, 5
प्यार है कि नहीं? 2.2k फटाफट.
And I've got to say, for me, that pace change towards that C hit was the absolute remedy for what was going on here. What a great adjustment, what a great call from Fnatic.
It is, and it's a perfect read on exactly what was that from this stick. I mean, he lands the fault line and still gets it, but I was saying it's a great response to now how much focus Liquid are putting on shutting down, disrupting this setup outside A lobby. I think we're going to see that trend continue. There's 4 members of Liquid on A, there's 1 on C, and Fnatic are here as 5.
A little outnumbered, a little
Dima
outgunned.
he had to peel off this previously. He's got to play his life.
How much can one man do? He can't even really slow him down. I think he has to accept the site is lost and play fully for retake here. Yeah, going to step away towards CT, get early. Steps towards Garage.
Fnatic 5 man क्यों नहीं जा रही और 5 man जाके round निकाल रही है.
Liquid,
Side तो मिल रहा है at least अभी round.
Aren't going to come in. Now time's on their side.
Gurk actually throws the tour de force in the mix here, so if he finds a kill towards spawn, a slow field could be problematic.
Reload करने के लिए बहुत risky.
Liquid just looking to get set up here. It's an operator and a sheriff on the way back through.
Nice try for a little combo towards the back of the box, but it's Dirk going to find Scream. You noted that could cause problems to the pusher on CT. Actually, Dimasik still going to find Mystic. Good trade for Alpha, but a better one for Nevera. But time's starting to dwindle and Boaster not being cleared. Absolutely none the wiser. Boaster going to find one, and this is now running out of time. So Gas has to give it up again. Fnatic finding so much value now.
We talk about that pendulum swing, the early conditioning, forcing Liquid to come across, address this situation outside A lobby. Fnatic hang around for 2 or 3 more rounds. They benefit on the other side of the map entirely. Great pace change in the previous, and this Dimasik just forced off. It's at a perfect time as well. Scream's the one to fall. That slow field goes down. Just buys an extra couple of seconds so they can address towards Garage. Make sure they can cement that hold in the post plant. And round 12, look at the purchase. Sheriff, Bulldog, the Guardian. No armor for Scream. No ultimates to play with either.
Again, though, they set this tone, they set the conditioning, and Liquid are still playing to that to an extent. Oh, Scream.
A lot of damage. Look at Alpha here, 18 HP.
Fortune on his side, at least to be able to stand in this, but again, I want to see what Fnatic try and do, because they've been having mixed success coming back towards this side.
He has no TP here. He's stuck right now.
Okay.
Well, actually, sorry, we're still on top of it. I didn't even see it there on the minimap. I was worried for a second. I thought it had been destroyed.
That would have been a worry. So they've done a little bit of presence shown towards A-Long. Utility behind it as well, but now showing a little bit of something towards middle. So again, Fnatic
going through the motions now, because they know what happened previously with Scream and Nevera setting up that.
चलो 20 minutes late ही सही, पर order आ तो गया.
But he's open once again. It's Nevera. No fault line back just yet, so we can't stun an aftershock this plant. Not sure of the cooldown, but.
And this time, unless Nevera again fights 2 with the Sheriff, it would be unlikely. Boaster unfazed on top of the site. Alpha going a little bit deeper towards Connector, on towards C. HP is low earlier from you noted the damage coming from Scream. But the plant going to come in now, committed at about the 20-second marker. And now Liquid need to make some mayhem out of this if they want to way back in. Boaster greeting him towards the Connector side of things, and chip damage done, but no one converted, no one going down just yet. Nevera and Scream still alive, still breathing, but merely for a moment. Fnatic 3 back-to-back, it's clear. Fnatic, beautiful form there. This has been a back-and-forth game, and they have come out on top of that.
Beautiful end to the half. The Prime Gaming flawless. Set up a firing squad into A-Link. Absolutely cut them down, and it's a 2-round advantage here. And that fault line finally coming through, but the counter swing perfect.
Yeah, very cerebral first half, I feel. Both teams, the IGLs working OT here, setting notes, setting tone. Fans having a great time. Yeah, gotta pick it up, you'll be fine. But 5-7, a good scoreline, still very competitive. The second half, who knows what we're gonna have? Let's see what the desk has to say.
Thank you very much, guys. It wasn't the one-sided affair that you guys predicted, but 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼 is already looking much better for Team Liquid.
Yeah, I mean, this was, I think, as you're getting ready to the swap sides, this isn't too bad. You know, 7-5, that's always recoverable pretty much regardless of the map, so I think that they're still in a decent spot.
Fnatic
They've had a lot better of a start, obviously, here as well. Just being able to pick up rounds, having Stream of Era, finding kills as well is a very good look for them.
Yeah. It's incredibly important, especially because of how slow their start was. And I thought it would be Scream that woke up, but actually still quite a quiet game from him. On the other side of things, though, Nevera has been dominating.
Yeah, he's been huge. The figures that he's putting up right now
Kappa chat
great. 340 on the ACS. He's just been
impeccable
so far. But Scream, in his own right, while he's not having the flashiest performance, he keeps getting into these risky positions. He's tucking away just below that mid window and coming with kills time and time again.
Yeah, and I think overall, though, what you've got is Team Liquid were able to win the pistol round off this nice little Scream play. He gets another one later on that's pretty similar. But they only got 3 out of 10 rounds of all the rest of the, you know, gun rounds back and forth display that was happening. So I thought win pistol, you're on for a really good half. This is still a shaky half from Liquid overall, I think.
Well, let's talk about the next half as well. In terms of Liquid, they're going to be going their attack side, and you were telling me that during the game you weren't super impressed with it.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at Team Liquid's attack, right, they've been winning 38% of their attack rounds. That's not particularly good, but also Fnatic have been struggling here. They themselves went 1-7 against 100 Thieves, for example. So I think you've already seen the best half from both teams. Now you get the weaker half from both teams. And particularly here, I want to take a look at the heat map over towards the A side. Liquid like to hit A. They're going to have to fend off retakes, and Fnatic play retake about 3/4 of the time. So that A retake is going to be like 9 out of 12 rounds in the half.
I mean, it was 9 out of 18 for post-plan, so flip a coin and you'll see whether or not Liquid are going to be able to pull them off. I think this one is going to get down and dirty in the second half, but TL, they need to be able to persevere if they want to take this to a set. If we want to see that Phoenix versus 𝘼𝐽𝐽 Jet showdown on that third map, I'm hoping that they can do it, but Fnatic, they've got momentum on their side.
Well, the pressure is on Team Liquid's shoulder here. Pansy and Hypok, let's not forget, if they lose this, they are out.
Namaste, bhai.
The main note here is now that this is do or die. Liquid now trailing on the half, trailing overall in this series. They are in a very dangerous position.
Fnatic,
I've got to say, have looked far better today. Far better. I've seen a weaker looking side. This looks much different, but we need to find out, Mike, as we start the second.
Time juice, no, bro. Khana khaya, mast ekdam.
Chance to redeem themselves. Yamping straight up here. 𝘼𝐽𝐽 tries to swing, but lots of information found early on. These 3 separate members.
Bhai, third map jana chahiye. Aisa 2-0 nahi hona chahiye.
Fnatic have got 4 stacked up outside A lobby. It's only 𝘼𝐽𝐽 with 20 HP on the other side of the map. Where do Liquid settle on? Looks like actually a fast B piece.
सबके stream पे वही तो viewers है और कौन से अलग viewers है वो.
Got to be conscious. This mid retake is going to come very quickly though, with 4 members so deep on A lobby.
How prepared can they be with this? Soulcast could do with a lot of
damage. YouTube ने मेरे लिए बनाया वो.
Here and there, but now under pressure, they've got so much utility to run it back in as well. Alpha takes him out of the equation, and now you look towards 𝘼𝐽𝐽, doing a little bit of damage, but mostly just getting information towards garage as well. Mystic can now help him out. Imperfect
2-0 नहीं चाहिए bro. मजा नहीं आता यार. वसूल होना चाहिए ना जो भी audience आए इतना देखने को.
Nice रे. कैसा का कप्पा.
Close होना चाहिए. मस्त. बढ़िया, तू बता बात.
Every single one of these in my mind. That's the first. He misses it. It's not looking good. It ain't looking pretty. 21 HP in Fnatic.
Nice. 2-0 ही चाहिए रे कप्पा. भूख लगा है अभी खाना खाने के.
So good at this.
तू खाना खाना मैं हूँ ना यहाँ पे.
हाँ ठीक है. तो फिर कप्पा गाइस स्ट्रीम टेक ओवर कर लेगा. थर्ड मैप गया तो मैं खाना खाने जाऊँगा.
हाँ मैं यहीं पे.
Wise to it, but I don't think he's expecting.
First map देखा क्या तूने?
नहीं रे.
The utility they had ready for this on the play.
Even the follow up here from Mystic.
बाहर गया था खाना खाने.
अच्छा बाहर गया था क्या? क्या खाया? मटन चिकन?
दोनों.
Liquid forced to bring some pistols in here, and you can see, yeah, devastating.
तो लगा स्क्रीम तीसरा भी मार देगा 1 सेकंड के लिए.
Yes, 𝘼𝐽𝐽 हर्ष घर पे.
किसके साथ पूछ रहे हो भाई? कप्पा का एंगेजमेंट हो गया है तो भी या तो घर वालों के साथ जाएगा या तो दोस्तों के साथ जाएगा या तो फियांसे के साथ जाएगा और किसके साथ जाएगा?
Now they need to really stoke up the fires here because Fnatic is starting to really hit 𝘼𝐽𝐽. Claim Champy's life.
ये मैच टाइमिंग के चक्कर में बहुत लोग का key goals miss होता रहेगा
भाई
Yampy has to equalize in the head-to-head. Scream though.
बहुत मच चलता रहेगा सबका.
Yeah, he spotted that. Yeah, I think he did because Enzo try and throw the C's in. It will catch on, but damage to follow through. Fnatic, yeah, full clearing back through garage.
Super proactive, leaving nothing to chance.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ मेरे को वीरॉन निकाल
With this
देंगे.
utility investor, they should be fully aware. But do they know the wrap? Does it matter when Durga is doing this?
अरे पेल दिया इसने.
टीम तो हाफ आर्मर लेके भी 2 शॉट खा लिया भाई.
And he might just get some more. He's feeling he's getting overconfident here. Alpha, the one to be the safe pair of hands at the end, but it was looking pretty much solid from the start. This is 9 now for Fnatic.
2-0 नहीं चाहिए यार भाभी.
Let's go Fnatic. चाहिए कप बहुत भूख लगा है.
Could have been around 15.
Hey पर
a bulldog, 2 specters. The marshal saved across here.
थर्ड मैप एसेंट है ना. एक्चुअली थर्ड मैप भी अच्छा आएगा. दोनों टीम का ही अच्छा है.
Will benefit them massively in this bonus. Another farm coming through for Liquid, but they need to try and convert one of these now.
For me, it has to be now. Like
I mean, you look at the expected outcome in the next 2, and it's I guess less and less likely.
We hold our expectations high.
Lead का तो पता नहीं TC होने वाला है शायद.
What they're trying to do, and let's see the combo. Catches no one, but it puts Demon Sick right in the firing line. He pulls the booster. And they found 2. And now there's only 3 remaining, and Durga's behind.
मार दे please मार दे डर के.
And Soulcast is going to be haunted by this. Then again, the fort not going to happen. Nevera maybe equaling this out somewhat, but it's still a 2v3. Spike back in hand, he wants nothing to do with that corner. The brothers to try and save this. Oster taking the space towards long. How much can these two do?
It's got the paint shell to work with. Fault line's going to be back up and the aftershock, but looks like
यही जाएंगे क्या?
Try and backfill through a link. I mean, considering here, but Fnatic are so disconnected. There's not going to be a peak. It's all just buying time for Fnatic to slow clear through the rest of the map.
Committed the utility, at least from Nevera. Still has a little to play with, and they're going to double stack towards backside.
They can play off out of line of sight here because of the utility they have.
Yep.
They need a kill. They need to equalize these numbers.
Still a haunt on Enzo and a Prowler, and he's the first one to get it. Nevera goes down, and now it's on screen. Fort goes up. He's looking for targets. He's looking for players out of place, but now they're going to be closing in. Most are still off to the right side.
Nice रे.
And there is no escaping Fnatic.
क्या यूटिल डालते गए उसके ऊपर.
Team Liquid are in
bonus भी
dire
जीत गए
straits.
Fnatic. Let's go for no.
That could be the nail in the coffin. See what the purchase looks like for Liquid if they even want to invest anything here. Thinking Scream, I think still one off the showstopper. Yeah, he is. Nevera one off the Rolling Thunder. Tour de Force, not even in reach yet.
अरे भाई.
That economy will swell.
कुछ भी 100% GG नहीं है रे. कुछ भी हो सकता है कभी भी.
Breather ahead of that important round.
देखो इधर खाना आ चुका है. 100% GG हो जाए तो ज़्यादा अच्छा.
I'm not sure even if they take a punt here in round 16. Problem being, it's showstopper and Tour de Force on their end.
There's no
you don't want to be hitting a site when you have these 2 ultimates. The stopping power is insane.
Liquid हारी आज तो बाहर हाँ.
Well, this is what
खा दो ना अरे ऐसे नहीं. मैं फिर मुंह धुल के हाथ मुंह धुल के बैठूंगा खाने में. ऐसे नहीं खाता. पर अभी फिर गेम भी चालू है. तो अगर थर्ड मैप तक गया तो ऑब्वियसली हाथ वाथ धो के मुंह धुल के फिर बैठ के खा लूंगा.
The thing is, potentially Fnatic find 11. Liquid then still have 1 round to play with, right? In terms of another mistake. And yeah, it's not a nice deficit once again. 6 will separate them. Seeing Nevera now reconsider.
Let's go guys. 2.5k likes की तरफ बढ़ते हुए और 43.1k subs जल्दी पूरे कर दो.
जल्दी. 𝘼𝘽𝐿𝐻 will both bring SMGs. Can Scream get something done?
It's one man, right? Like it really is a lot on him to land some of these shots if he's trying to really find impact here.
Look at the setup though. Look at this. There's 4 members of Fnatic here.
No.
Does the paranoia go straight through with the showstopper?
Okay, so Prowler goes in. That's contact. There's a follow-up, and they're going to just send the... Oh, you can't escape it! Alpha's going to claim Scream's life, and he was only able to manage finding one of them. So initial one apiece traded out here.
अच्छा तो उनको आने देते फिर स्टन करके मार देते ना.
Mystic noted. Nearly. Mystic nearly catching the spell there. And actually does catch Enzo on the outside of Garage, so 2-4 now for Fnatic.
A little surprised at Enzo being caught. They're not sure what he was trying to maybe look for off the back of maybe Boaster.
ये तो नहीं चाहिए भाई 2-0.
Flash, Durka does have to respect this now. Or slightly deeper towards the site. Not sure if he's noting all these players.
Neptune का हिस्सा.
The smoke actually protects him.
Yeah, he hasn't been fully seen. The Flash found Boaster, but they haven't cleared Durka. He's the unknown element here, the man behind the wire, and he strikes. Yampi's dead. Spike now loose. The Mystic maybe have a say in the matter. Flash goes in, and Durka still waiting. Oh, and he's seeing a barrel. He didn't find the shot. He wants 3 more shots of this as well. Finds another. Durka's breaking their heart shot by shot. They have to invest everything they've got, and he's still here. He's not relenting. He's still standing, and he finally falls. 𝘼𝘼𝑍 doing whatever he can to try and keep hope alive for Liquid. And Mystic, he's catching a little bit of damage on towards him. Oh, he's seen both. He's done damage on both these players now. Sigh of relief for Liquid. Deadly.
As the Guardian to save the day. Not in Scream's hands. I mean, the trade on the showstopper, but Nevera putting that to use. You think here Durka's in that position?
अरे वो सिलोंग वाला ट्रेड अच्छा नहीं था.
हाँ. और ये एंजो भी फिर खुजाना ही चाहिए था.
हाँ.
But all it does is force a repurchase from Fnatic. The benefit of 3 rounds to start the second half. Liquid still got.
चलो चलो Scream बाबा.
Showstopper to work with. 𝘼𝘼𝑍 has his TP as well.
Nice रे Booster भाई smoker गया उनका.
𝘼𝘼𝑍 to fall. Now Liquid have to find kills. That's spam. Nearly Scream. Right.
Galaxy brain work, and the paranoia could as well. Scream. He's just blind sending this, and Boast is still alive. Gets out of there.
अरे यार.
Marked and falls away. Respects the B take. Plants come in, and Liquid at least have the time on their side.
First spell है और क्या है? Need है first spell है.
Probably still into play for Fnatic.
Still got the aftershock as well, and that's key in this scenario. Fault line back in 5 seconds. Paint shell to work with. A little bit of post-spawn confidence surely for Liquid in this situation.
बहुत slow कर रहे हैं Fnatic.
Aftershock sent out very early on though, ahead of that tap.
And Wanton went close. Alpha's wants to catch Yampi. Both of them just scream. They're just spraying away at him. Nevera's 2 HP. He's trying to dodge bullets. He can't get away with it. And now SoulCal has to face the music. It's 11th for Fnatic. They're just in their stride now.
भाई बोल मत डिफ्यूज के वजह से हारते अभी.
Absolutely dismantling Liquid on that retake. But like I said, the tools were there to actually slow things down.
चलो
some pressure coming back through Garage, which was completely
Fnatic हमेशा low by हारती है.
मत ऐसा सब मत बोल रहे कप्पा.
𝘼𝘼𝑍 to fall. So Liquid almost have to rely on brute force and ignorance to get in here. The showstopper from Scream to clear the space. They can't maintain in that post bomb.
Guys, 2.4 के जल्दी पूरा करो. ये odd number अच्छा नहीं दिख रहा है मेरे को. जल्दी जल्दी hit that like and subscribe button.
Liquid limited investment back in this. 2 rifles, Nevera and 𝘼𝘼𝑍. A couple of sheriffs to work with as well. Boaster again looking for it.
भाई मारा उसने भाई. किसको मारा? Headshot मारा क्या?
Wall के. So
the crowd now realizing we are this close. A couple more rounds for Fnatic, and they are across the line. Liquid starting to look like they're running on steam, and Durka just doing this around even later. Does eat the flash in the end. Boaster trying to move into this. That's super dangerous. If he gets to keep his life, I'll be surprised he does. Gets to keep himself living, but Yampi moving into this. And there's a window of time. Oh, but his backfield Mystic reads it well. Never let it go for a second. As Durka.
Oh, bye.
Durka in the round. Hitting his stride towards the end here for Fnatic.
What up? What?
टपा टप देता गया कप्पा. टपा टप टपा टप टपा टप.
So little left. They have to do it now.
Hey, yaar. Beautiful way to clean that up from Durka.
हाँ यार कप्पा यार क्या यार.
The opener here just catches a pixel on the screen. Well, what is this?
Oh,
you can see the reaction here.
Like, let's go. That looks real. Huh.
It looks real.
All right, and so does this scoreline, 6-12. Fnatic now 1 away. Liquid on the verge of destruction, homeward bound potentially. But there's one thing who has something to say about Energy Ambi. Takes down the hometown hero. 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒 removed from this round. Mystic, unnoted.
Yeah. Won't matter too much though, as Liquid will stack 5 towards long. Enzo forced a little deeper, but doesn't actually finds the wallbang. What a fantastic reveal from 𝘼𝐿𝐻.
He's still here. If he can do 1, 2 kills, maybe it's not over yet. Not quite enough. 𝘼𝐿𝐻 still stands on 9. And that's it. Another for Liquid. 4 standing. Big start for Yampi there.
5 more, let's go.
I feel like 2 rounds really to break this purchase, depending on actually where Boaster sits here. But 𝘼𝐿𝐻 with that previous already encroaching towards that tour de force once again.
1 at a time. चाहिए Bhavin.
So this one on the
क्या
next,
चाहिए?
नहीं still leaves the
one
deficit.
only one चाहिए at a time नहीं only one.
So Fnatic will have a chance to
नहीं रे मजा चाहिए.
मेरे को खाना चाहिए.
Ride this wave now.
मेरा नान कड़क हो जाएगा कप्पा. रुमाली रोटी नान.
खाना यार हम लोग ने कहाँ मना किया तेरे को खाने के लिए.
ऐसा नहीं ऐसा आराम से बैठ के थोड़ा टीवी शो देख के खाओ ना.
See how deep they dig here.
मैं डेली सब गेम स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ कप्पा. एक पॉइंट पे फिर थोड़ा थक जाता है रे इंसान. हाँ. ऐसे डर के.
Catches 𝘼𝐿𝐻 off guard. Look at where that death marker is.
Yeah, right by spawn. Just about having to navigate their way away from this, but look at what's here. Boaster's here. 𝘼𝐿𝐻 is here. They're so ready for this. Yeah, Boaster might get noted, but it's 𝘼𝐿𝐻 waiting. Paranoia does not connect towards 1. So yeah, Boaster's in danger, but he's got a bailout. He's got 𝘼𝐿𝐻 standing. Gets forced out of position, but they are clutching at straws. Nevera going to try and stride forward, but he's met by force.
भाई देखा नहीं क्या इसने?
Yampi and 𝘼𝐻 in a 2v4. The odds far from favorable. Do they find any step way forward? They don't have any idea.
Nice! GG Fnatic!
From icons to bygones, Team Liquid are going home as Fnatic finally have the roar of the crowd by their side.
Maintaining composure here. Again, always the concern, especially when you see these two teams face off. Familiar territory for both. And shout out Boaster. What a fantastic performance here. Off map 2 on Haven. Big series overall, you're right.
Guys, जो भी नए आए हैं, hit that like and subscribe button, guys. जल्दी like करो, subscribe करो, please यार.
यहाँ भी कर दो.
कप्पा को भी करो, अपने को भी करो, थोड़ा प्यार बांटो. प्यार चाहिए. ऊपर chat मत करो, चलेगा.
It's heartbreak for Liquid, but
okay guys, thank you guys for tuning in. 44K हो गया. Yes guys, thank you.
Thank you guys.
वापस आऊँगा, देखते हैं. Valorant खेलेंगे.
But overall we have to give credit in my mind as well to 𝘼𝐿𝐻.
चेक कैरियस रैंक स्ट्रीम करने का सोच रहा हूँ. पर 1-1.5 घंटे बाद. ठीक है.
to turn around from a very concerning performance the other day.
Bye bye guys.
Bye bye. Take care. The first time to actually be the one that's feeling that pressure.